Hello. Welcome to yet another new playthrough. Technically, new playthrough. Not the first time I'm playing through this game on stream. Last time I did would have been all the way back in 2016, 2017. I think somewhere around that time period. I want to say it was 2016, but long ass time, basically, around 7 to 8 years. Yeah, today we're playing, honestly, one of my all-time favorite PlayStation 2 racing games. Something that just kind of really holds up a lot for me. I would say it's probably my favorite in the series. Tokyo Xtreme Racer Zero, or known in Japan as Shutoko Battle Zero, or Shutoko Battle Zero. I'm probably butchering how you say that, but that's what we're playing today. And yeah, it's probably gonna be a multi-part stream, obviously, because this game is quite lengthy. We got quite a bit that we're gonna have to do in this game, as well as certain thresholds and requirements and stuff. So there's gonna be quite a bit to this, but should be interesting to see how this one turns out, especially just in terms of going by my old playthrough. Because when I did this years ago, I was doing this on actual hardware with like the original Elgato, and yeah, let's just say the video quality, especially with my internet back then, wasn't the best. So this will look a lot prettier since we'll have it all upscaled with emulator and stuff. I've got a widescreen patch, no interlacing patch, and I've also got a patch thanks to JakeMR2 that changes the default control scheme, so I can actually use L2 and R2 as my accelerate and brake, like as triggers, like as a modern controller, which is really nice. So, and then I also, you'll probably notice if you have a keen memory of this game, I actually also applied what's called the undub patch, which just basically removes a lot of like the very silliness of Crave's weird localization dubbing of this game. So a lot of the rivals have their properly translated to English names and keep their original like Japanese names in their little bios and stuff. So just kind of little bonus thing I thought I'd throw in because might as well, right? But yeah, so, and again, hello to everyone who's shown up so far. Everyone chat. We got New Mod Saturn. We got Ameline. I hope I'm saying that right. Is it Ameline? UK Sim, Acura, Turbo, Slayu, Akis, Sanok, Cobalt, just Nick, and anyone else who may potentially be potentially be lurking, excuse me. Damn it. Amaline? Is that Amaline? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Amaline. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into this game now. I'm not really going to be having my usual playlist for this stream because this game has a fucking-tastic soundtrack and no issues whatsoever with copyrights with this game for its soundtrack. So I'm just going to be letting that play throughout the stream because it's just a really good soundtrack. But let's jump right into it with the very first thing the game is going to ask us to do: buying ourselves a car. So let me just go ahead and give a quick adjustment to the volume here. Okay, that should hopefully be a bit better. So we got our classes are split into 3 classes, and basically it basically kind of just organizes like what's like, you know, the slowest cars being in Class C, the fastest cars being in Class A. I already know what I'm going to be going with because even though it is a little bit of an obvious choice, it is the best choice. So, but I will show off each of the vehicles that you can get at start here. So you get like of course, none of these cars are officially licensed. They all kind of use their chassis codes as their names, except for Hondas. For some reason, for the localization that changed for reasons I'm not entirely sure why it was changed. So they kind of just made stuff up for just Crave did. So I'm not really sure why that is. Just it's probably just a Honda thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, so we have the let me make sure that it's oh, okay, it just does a little bit of shaking. Okay. Might be better to leave it on automatic for that reason then. There should be a no interlacing patch, but it's doing a little bit of the shake. Nothing too serious, although. Anyways, Sprinter Truno A86T3. Then we have the coupe version of the 11, but the one I prefer. I prefer the 11 over the Truno. I know, hot take, but just my take. Yeah, it's named after chassis codes. So we also have the last of the Truno, and there's also the 11, but then we gotta unlock that one. But we also have the AE111, which I wish this car got more love. I love the 111s. We have the W30 Toyota MR2 or MRS as it would have been known in Japan, to be a bit more accurate. XC10AS, the Toyota Altezza, or Lexus IS as you might know it better. N15N1, that's a Nissan Pulsar. This Pulsar N1, S13Q, the S13 chassis, Nissan Silvia Qs with the lower spec performance and engine and stuff. Like this is the 1800cc. Then you have the PS13Q, which is the 2-liter engine, which in the case of this car only adds about 5 more horsepower, and then adds like just over 20 more pounds to the total weight. S14Q, the pre-facelift version of the S14, also known as the Zenki, with a mere 160 horsepower. Then we also have the facelifted version, or the Koki, I believe as it's known as. Again, same amount of power, but adds like almost 50 pounds of weight, so quite a bit extra. Then we have the Spec S Silvia S15. Again, same amount of weight as the S14. But adds 5 horsepower. Then we have the PP1. Yes, it is called a PP1. Haha. Honda Beat. With the EF8 Honda CRX. The EG6, the EG Civic. Small PP. The EK9M, which is the facelifted version of the EK Civic Type R. And then lastly, at least so far into like what you unlocked from the start, you got the facelifted version of the NB MX-5 Miata, the NB8 RSM, which is a mouthful. So over in B class, we have the starting vehicles include the G limited spec Toyota MR2 SW20. You have okay, so the lower one is the Altezza AS200. This is the Altezza RS200. T231, the final generation Toyota Celica. A80 SZM, the SZ chassis of the lower end spec version of the Toyota Supra Mark IV. S161, the Toyota Aristo. Also, like Lexus, I'm trying to remember what this would have been as Lexus GS300, I think. Oh yes, the Jamvar. The 1800cc version of the Silvia, the S13 Silvia, the K's version with the extra power up to 175, as well as the 2-liter version where it goes up to 200 horsepower, but adds like 110 pounds. Hello, by the way, Inferno. Then we have the 180SX, and this one actually I would probably say is better to even go, though this one's more, like this one's notably cheaper, but this one is probably a little bit better because weighs a little bit less. Though of course you could really remedy that by just getting that and saving the money. As the Zenki version of the Silvia S14 with a pretty decent 220 horsepower, but again, notably heavier. You also have the facelifted version, which no horsepower add, just adds a little bit extra weight. You have the DC2M, which is Honda Integra Type R. I think it is the later years of the DC2, I believe. I think. But that's the 2-door version, and then you also have the DB8M, which is the 4-door version of the car. You have the CL1, which is a Honda Accord Euro. I want to say it's a Honda Accord Euro R, I think. Also just realized that I kind of glossed over the Honda stuff. Yeah, I think these cars actually did get the undub. They actually have been relocalized, so those are correct now, which is nice. DE3A you got, which is a very nice Mitsubishi FTO. I love these. I love the FTOs. They're really nice. FC3X you get, which is of course the FC Mazda RX-7, one of the better starter cars for TXR2, but there's a better choice for Zero, which I will get to. And then you also, so you can get this one if you want to save a little bit less, or you could spend a bit more and get 10 extra horsepower and less weight on the FC3E3, basically more the Ifany RX-7. And finally, we got Class A, which is like where some of the fastest vehicles in the game are going to be. You have the ST205, the Toyota Celica GT4, the MR2 GTS version, like the top spec version of the SW20. You have the top spec version of the Supra, the RZ. You have the Toyota Chaser, like almost everybody's first choice as a starter car in TXR3 because it's just 280 horsepower, but heavy. Less weight than the Supra, though, interestingly enough. The Spec R version, the S15 Nissan Silvia. You have the facelifted 300ZX. The R32 Skyline. R33 Skyline. R34 Skyline. Basically all the three major Skyline GTRs in the game. You have the S2000, the AP1. You have the NA2, the Honda NSX. This is, I think, the Type S. It's either Type S or Type S0, but you can definitely tell what they based this particular one off of. The CE9A, which is the Lancer Evo 3. The CT9A, the Lancer Evo 7. The Z15A, which is the 96 Mitsubishi GTO. Like the third, technically there's like three facelifts of this car. This is the second of the facelifts. And then you got RX-7, FT3 RS, and then finally the Tegda, which is the Impreza WRX STI, the Bug-Eye. Now, if it wasn't for the fact it costs like over $25,000, I would very happily start with this car. Actually, I think this might be the Impreza WRX thing about it, judging by the power it makes. I think this is an NSTI. To retagged. And yes, I apologize. I was just kind of going through that, but I do see all of your chats there. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring any of you. So yeah, this was like if you need a car to kind of just get you through a good chunk of the game and be able to build your money up, this is the best choice. Like this Evo 3 will carry you very far because it's just, and I mean just, cost under what you start, so you can afford it. And yeah, like I actually do need a Mitsubishi for a certain rival's requirement, so that kind of gives me more of an incentive to go for this anyways. And yes, in this game you can choose to name your car whatever you so desire to. So yeah, oh yeah, you can have loads of cars in this game. So I think what I will do is give this the very appropriate name of Dingus the Third. And yes, in this game you can even set up your license plate, which is actually really cool. So again, there's actually a couple Wanderers that have a specific requirement for which letters, a few of them. So I'll start with the first one that I would need to do, which would be starting at the top left and going down 3, and then right 0, 1, or 2. So either Shinagawa, Adachi, or Narima. I guess you could just go with which one you think looks the best. We'll just go with Adachi. And yes, I can make that lucky 7s. Can add a Y, literal letter, and then I'll put my racing number, and then nice. That's gonna be your plate. Am I doing 100% for this? Yes. We're going in balls deep, basically. So anyways, so what we're gonna be doing then, this is basically 100% playthrough is playing through quest mode. We start off with the name Old Tricky. I guess you don't need to rub it in my face, game, that I'm old. I get it. I'm gonna be 30 next year. This game is so rude. Anyways, let's go ahead and I will show off things real quickly. So you do have an advanced tab for settings and stuff. Now, I've never been particularly very good at tuning in many of these games, but I'll just put those up for reasons that they feel good to me. Just doing it like that. Of course, this is where you'll be able to go and do all your upgrades and such, which you could have probably guessed. And yeah. You can tell that because this car, how much this car costs, we ain't gonna be able to afford shit. Can't even afford to change the paint right now. We'll have to come back to that. But we can at least afford a sticker, so we'll put an HKS sticker on it. Okay. And of course, basically all the people we're gonna be facing, it's all like the rival stuff here. Again, I'm using the untub, so you actually get to see their original Japanese names as mentioned by $250, at least a halfway to a PS5. Not in Canadian dollars, I'm not. Anyways, you get the idea. So, right at the very start of the game, you're given one route, the C1. So, that's going to be what we focus on, obviously, because we don't really have much else of a choice. I'm just going to pull something up real quick. Okay, so there's really only like 2 wanderers. So I actually made like a little notepad of like kind of like priority wanderers, like the ones I really want to get out of the way is when I'm able to. So but for those first couple, it's gonna be a little bit before I see them. So who do we got? Who is gonna be our very first opponent of the stream? Mr. Thank You from Little Gang. Interesting that we did not get Rolling Guy first. Still, just, you know, basic rival though, so it's not surprised that it would have been this one. Oh shit! Hello, Torrent. Thank you for the raid, bud. Everyone. Hope you had a good stream with whatever it was that you were playing. I'm guessing it probably was. I'm gonna guess it was probably iRacing or something. Though it could be wrong. Don't know who I am. My name is Thunder. I'm a blue Durg who plays a lot of racing games, acts like an idiot, and hopes to entertain people. The key word is hope. But yeah, if you think you might be interested, then maybe stick around and perhaps give a follow, because it would really help out. But nevertheless, I do hope you enjoyed watching Torrent stream. And yeah, it's pretty simple. So what I might do for a lot of these, because this game has a lot of driving that you're gonna have to do. And yeah, I can just kind of speed up the process a little bit of driving from one to the next. A little bit difficult to do when you speed up the emulator like this, obviously, but hey, the option it's there, and so we might as well benefit from it, because yeah, otherwise this probably would have taken me a couple minutes just to get to the next person here. Oh, you won league race. Hell yeah. Evo's fast. We have the technology. Here's Rolling Guy. Number 4 is the first one. Hello, NFS. Still funny when I play Street Supremacy, Rolling Guy was the last team I had to beat. Damn. That game really decided it wanted to be opposite day. Oh yeah, too. This is again, this game's soundtrack is really good. And it's why I'm just letting it play. I know I usually have like my playlist, which I have a lot of songs from this game on my playlist. It's just, again, the soundtrack's goated, so didn't really need So like, unless people do want to hear some other stuff later on, but I don't think I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that, because I think most people will agree with me about this game's soundtrack. So yeah, so for the first while, we're gonna be a lot of the earnings that we're gonna get are very much pocket change sort of stuff. So I'm gonna just temporarily turn off the fast forwards, like just don't accidentally just cake myself in this corner, because that is a sharp corner. Okay, should be coming up to the next person here. Looks like it's another rolling guy, number 5. We got a green Truno. This is actually my personal favorite in the series too, Auntie. Hello. I could have listened to Be Alert on repeat and be happy, I'll be honest with you. See? I will be, in order to do a 100% playthrough of this game, Naka, I will be buying other vehicles. So, yes, I will be getting other vehicles, because otherwise you can't beat the game 100% without buying other cars, so... Yes, if you go to a route you haven't accessed yet, I believe it ends the run early. Or if you go off course to like one of these other routes, and like if you're not racing somebody, it'll end your session. So yes, continue earning that pocket change. All right, and looks like we got the we got number 2. So interesting that we get 2, 4, and 5 first, which means we just have 3 and 6 left after this until the leader. So Suicide left is actually entry to Kasumi Gaseki tunnels. That one turn is Itabashi Junction or just Edo Bridge. Yeah, no worries, NFS. I appreciate you having at least a quick stop by. You take it easy, man. Oh, there's an easy method that it's a bit of a time-consuming method, but still somewhat. But it's probably a method I'm going to be using, unless I just wanted to just say fuck it, but. Yeah, number 2 here actually does have a little bit more get up and go compared to the others. And also because I've been driving around a bit, and you'll learn with this game that when you drive around for a while, your car's performance will degrade a bit. I believe it only degrades up to a certain point, and then it doesn't degrade any further, but yeah, you'll notice that. You will notice that as pretty easily, so... But in this early point, we don't really have to worry about that a whole lot right now. And also, unlike TXR2, here in Zero, the AI actually slows down for the corners and everything. So you can actually see them hitting the brakes, and if they end up making a mistake, they'll be just as punished as you are. So all the unfairness of the TXR2's AI in this game is largely, for the most part, gone. They're not pushover. A lot of them are not pushovers. Speaking of pushing over, a lot of them are not pushovers, but it is a notable difference compared to TXR2. Like a night and day, like basically a night and day difference. Speaking of being pushed, yeah, I think it's a max 25% or maybe a bit more degradation based on mileage and wall hitting. So clean driving is rewarded by extra mileage. Don't think this guy got the memo. Kind of. If I didn't give him that push, he may have been stuck there forever. It's number 6. And this one I actually remember to drive in front of. There are certain rivals in this game that if you go in front of them, they will challenge you. It seems to always be certain rivals. That's why I knew for number 6 to go in front of them. Because, yeah. Like this one's probably the easiest for me to remember of like all of them in the game, so. And I mean, hey, it's their loss if they want to start behind, if they want to be the ones to start behind me, so. Oh yeah, they're very cheaty in TXR2, absolutely. But as much as I love TXR2A physics, TXR2A, it's very unfair that level 5 suspension was a DLC and that AI used Pirelli P0 tires. Yeah, TXR0 technically has TXR2, excuse me. TXR2 technically has DLC. In fact, for a very, very long time, a lot of that DLC was lost for years. It's only been recently that people have discovered all of them again. So all the DLC's been found again. There's a lot of really interesting DLC too. Like I could probably bring up the Stoko Battle Discord, and because I think it's pinned somewhere that mentions what all of them were. I just gotta remember where that list is. Oh, I thought they were here. I don't see them. Weird. I thought they had like a list of it somewhere of like all the things. Well, there's a thread for like the DLC, but it doesn't. There used to be a thing that actually mentioned what each DLC was, and I don't see that anywhere. At least not in the TXR2 channel. I see like where you can download the main thing that has all the stuff, but I don't see the actual thing that says what each one was. If you could find it, just let me know, because I can't find it. Because I looked at the pins, I see the mention about, oh, here's a file because we found all the lost DLC and stuff. But yeah, I can't. I don't see like the actual thing, what like each DLC is. That's what I'm looking for, is like the list of what each of them are. All right. Is this going to be number 3? Yes. Good. Let's that means I can tackle being able to tackle Rolling Guy in one night, at least. That's good. Someone is working on the cruiser. Oh, I've seen that. I tweeted about it before, Bantua. I'm interested in it. Hopefully they get somewhere with it. It's still annoying that we have to like rely on that shit for people because of fucking Ubisoft, but yeah, at least we know what's happening. So at least we know that there's a group that's actually wanting to, you know, at least. Because unfortunately, it still leaves console players in the dark because, you know, not really much you can do about that. But just to have it in some capacity is better than having it in no capacity. And yeah, now we can go and face the leader. Like I said, get it done in the one night. They're actually probably going to be the toughest one because they're the one with the most powerful 86 of the whole crew, and I've actually been driving a while, so my car's powers depleted. The full list is level 5 suspension, reverse running okay, basically just means you can drive backwards, essentially. Damn it, traffic car. Traffic car T8, I think that just means you can actually use the traffic cars yourself. Rival car camera for the replay. The benefit of them actually slowing down means I'm still in this. Quick race SP recharge, which that's definitely nice. All courses, anytime where the list is lost, but they're all mentioned by name in the pin. MA line, that's probably... those are the ones that have been known about for years, like the stickers and some like the money stuff and whatnot. But what Inferno mentioned is the one that has everything, because there was more stuff. Kind of weird that the list is not properly there anymore, but oh well. Okay, so I think everyone's green, so I could probably go head back in now. I'm gonna probably hold off from getting a paint for this thing just yet, because that's $2,000, and I'm only just shy of 5,000 right now. And yeah, we unlocked 2 more cars. We got the coupe version of the 11, and the hatchback version of the 11, and the coupe version of the Trueno. Basically, the 2 versions that you don't start the game with. Okay, so how much is the first power upgrade for this? 6,120, okay. I'm not gonna go like too ham-fisted. But we may as well put a bit of stuff just to get a bit more out of this thing. The visual stuff can come late. The visual stuff, for the most part, that can all come later. Oh, right. I think the wheels are in the drivetrain section. Yes. How much are these again? Oh, no. Oh, right. No, it counts with the tires as well. My bad. You have quite a few options, though, so you can really kind of personalize it. Just out of reach. Damn. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's gonna be like that for the first little while until we kind of really start cracking deep into this game, so just, it just do be like that. We're gonna just kind of focus on continuing to get the area done. I believe one of the wander requirements, the earliest chance I can do it would be today, so might actually take that might actually have a quick look there. What is your new rig, by the way, Inferno? I'm curious. Oh yeah, the fucking Toyota BB with the SF good bitch. Yep, I know that one all too well. Alright, we got a Honda Accord wagon from Little Gang here. Springbird. little Gang Durg logo. Ish. It is a nuclear power station. Jeez. 7700K, 2070 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. So you have the performance. You have the slightly beefier version of my old graphics card. Because until this month, I actually was using the non-super version of the 2070. Because that's when I got this machine built. There were no super cards just yet for that 20 series. It's only been this past month that I finally have been able to. I finally have an upgraded. I finally have an upgrade on that. I now have I've got a 47. I have a 47. I have the 4070 Super now, which is, you know, extra. Always nice to have extra. After like 5 years, it's nice. It's finally nice to have some extra horsepower, to say the least. Also, same with the CPU though. That was like in March, earlier in March. Went from a Ryzen 2700X to a 5800X 3D, which is about as good as for my purposes, is probably about as good as I'm ever gonna get with this AM4 board. If I want to go newer, I'd have to get an all new board. When you can, you'll have myself a new build. You have a 2600X and a 1060. I had a 1060 before. That was like the first proper gaming-oriented graphics card I ever had. That I ever got myself was the a 1060. That 1060 was a big fuck. That 1060, honestly, for its day, was fucking that was a really goddamn good card. I want to just go absolutely fucking crazy with the RAM. I had 32 gigs back as late as 2019, and yeah, you can. And now I recently just upgraded to 64, but I still have 2 free slots. So I want to put 2 more slots of RAM in there and just go hog wild and just have fucking a ridiculous 128 gigs. I wouldn't ever really need that much in the majority of circumstances, but may as well just do it. Might as well just do it. Oh yeah, they made the 10 series so good, and now the problem is that the success of the 10 series kind of let them rest on their laurels, because, you know, the 20 series did not go over the way they hoped. The 30 series looked like maybe they were, you know, kind of getting the picture a bit, but then the initial launch of the 40 series proved that Nvidia kind of didn't learn anything. The super like revisions that I have of the 4070 Super that I have, from most people I talk to, it's apparently what the 4070 should have always been. So yeah, Nvidia being so in a very comfortable position really need to stop resting on their laurels a bit and just kind of focus more on just getting the most out of performance for the cost, because the cost is the main issue. Because the amount of money that my 4070 Super costed new, you could have gotten a 1080 Ti for that sort of money back in the day. Maybe even slightly less than, but maybe even slightly cheaper still to get a 1080 Ti. Kind of fucked how things are now. If the 10 series was really good, so good, how comes there's not a 10-2 series? This is not Final Fantasy, weirdo. Yeah, they don't have any real competition because Nvidia doesn't try to compete with anybody. AMD's more focused on tailoring to the budget consumer, and Intel with their newer Arc lineup, I think they're more focused on trying to surpass AMD rather than they are trying to surpass Nvidia. So Nvidia's kind of really in their own boat. And my hope is that the messages they got from like the feedback with like the 40 series, I want them to learn from it, but I don't know if they ever I don't know if they will. Without any true competition, it's hard. It's like they're not really given like any sort of real reason to do so. Hello, by the way, Wingless. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010. Do I like it or not? It's good. I need to play. It's been a while since I properly played through it again, so I'll have to play through it again at some point. Nope, still not getting the ones that actually want to challenge me. We all want Nvidia to be better, but we all still buy their cards. I will say, I think in more recent times, AMD has gotten a bit more of a market share. And again, it's mostly just because they're more budget tailored. Like, I think a lot of people realize, yeah, okay, the Nvidia cards are still like, if absolute performance absolutely matters to you, they are still the best choice. But if you want to get good performance for better money, I think a lot of people are kind of seeing AMD cards are just better value right now for that reason. And I kind of hope that AMD keeps that focus going forwards. Like, they can, like, it's better for them to focus on that, like, get people invested into their stuff at the cost that they are, because then that way you build more of an audience that way, and then that way when you have that audience, it gives Nvidia more of a reason to try and realize maybe we really should start lowering our prices a bit. $7,900 GRE. I've never even heard of the 7900 GRE. That's news to me. Yeah, for me, it's like from my, like, I thought about maybe when I put a new GPU into my throne wish list, I had thought about putting like a high-end AMD card in there. Like that consideration was, I seriously had that consideration, maybe potentially putting something like a 7800 XT in there, but ultimately I felt for my purposes, I think I had to just stick with the Nvidia stuff for the purposes that I have. So that's what I did. I just want that sweet 40 series NVIDIA chip. It is nice. For me though, what I'm more happy to have is the AV1 encoding now. Having that AV1 encoding, I'm happy to have that now. The big thing about Radeon cards is about the VRAM. Yeah, true. The VRAM is the one thing that's really beneficial. The thing is, though, they're not as... I think they're still GDDR6, whereas the NVIDIA cards go up to GDDR6X. Like my current one, that's GDDR6X. Even though it's only 12 gigs, whereas like a 7800 XT is like what? 16 gigs, I think. So even, yeah, you do get a bit 16 versus 12. So if over amount of gigs matters to you, then go AMD. But I think it's still it's only GDDR. I think it is only GDDR6 versus GDDR6X. Sanok, basically, we're all nerds here, which is another way of us saying we need to go outside. We need to, we all need to touch some grass more. Sorry for sparking a piece. Why are you sorry about that? It's a conversation piece. I like having conversation pieces during streams. I believe the enhanced broadcasting stuff is still in beta. I'm actually waiting to be able to get on it. I requested an invitation for it. I have yet to be put into that. I would like to be put into that. Because obviously now that I have an AV1 compatible graphics card, I want to actually use the benefits of that. But unfortunately, right now, I still have to actually be brought onto the. I have to actually get access to it. My video stats is. Yeah, I believe the AV1 encoder is available. I don't think I have the enhanced broadcasting though. But yeah, the AV1 encoder, like, oh, the amount of quality gains you get for that, for like there's a reason people are making such a big deal of AV1, because you get all these performance gains, you get all these quality gains, excuse me. Like the benefit in video quality is noticeable for like no performance cost compared to NVENC, like none. In fact, I think AV1 actually uses slightly less resources than NVENC does. There's a reason people are really pushing for it. The 40 series, okay, I think this 30 series has AV1 decoding, I believe, but not AV1 encoding. I think the 40 series has both. The 30 series, I think, is just decoding. Anyways, first boss. This is where things really start to get serious, as you'll learn, as I will learn, very cruelly. I'm gonna have to do a lot of this, because even for being the first boss, they don't Betrayal Jackknife does not fuck around. Stop slamming in my car. Is that he's here to Jack the Funk? No, you don't. I will play the asshole driver if I have to. No, you don't. Oh, well done, sir. You really executed that one well. Well, thank you for the 10,000, so I will happily take that. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has damaged my vocabulary to a level unknown to mankind, like Dracula Flow, but for Jet Set Radio enjoyers. Basically, Inferno, it's your way of saying that this shit ain't nothing to you, man. Alright, so we got another knife and fork driver here. Ooh, it's one that I'll actually challenge, too. Golden cream soup. I mean, I've had cream soup before, but I wouldn't, I don't think cream soup has ever been golden. And if your cream soup is golden, I'd probably throw it out, because it probably means someone pissed in it. Yeah, you also learn with this game, you can kind of abuse the physics a little bit, because in this game you kind of bounce off walls. It's not as bad as it was in TXR1. TXR1 was really bad with that. You can do it in 0, but it is toned down compared to that. It is toned down. So probably a reference to Paprika. Makes sense. I don't see anybody yet so far. It might either be because I'm just in a battle right now, or I actually need to come back like when I've gotten into the double digits for days. because there usually should be someone right there. But might have to come back when I hit double-digit days. That's fine. Anyways, I can go back into the garage now. Spiritless Tricky is now our name. We are 15-0 so far. And a random sound. Stupid shit. And a random sound. I said. Thank you. EK9 Civic. This is the pre-facelift version.
You're a facelift. Hey, check out these new sounds I just got.
The fuck was that? Thank you, Surge.
You're welcome. I've been re-listening to Steal This album to see if I can form a new opinion now that I have critical thinking skills. And a lot of my opinions so far, I just got obviously to pictures.
Yeah.
Man, Intervision to ADD is kind of a slog.
A slog?
And then you get to Mr. Jack.
Oh.
And then it picks up again, and you're like, okay, we're getting to like an album that sounds like a System album and not just.
I don't know. I really like Intervision though. Intervision, Boom, and ADD I all like, but Mr. Jack is really fucking good. Also, new wheels.
Yippee.
Also,
like,
dank button.
I'm very sorry. No, it does not work.
I think my whole thing is like you get chicken stew, which to me, I have feelings about that song. It's still fun, but it makes me think of like lol to random fucking emo kids on the internet that I want to punch in the teeth. And I'm trying to like separate the two because funny song about consumerism and pizza
and the pizza. Posthumous dank button. Oh, I think advice. I played this game before, Jake, so I should be okay. But we'll see what happens. Anything that you think would be useful, I'm always willing. So, yeah, it's not my first rodeo with TXR0. Let me say that.
I would fucking hope so. Look at Homeboy's profile picture.
Yeah, exactly right.
We know what's going on.
We know where the sauce is.
I'm actually just not catching up on the screen. Ah, good pick.
Yeah, it's usually my go-to choice because it's a car that just can carry you through such a heavy portion of the game. So
absolutely.
And with this game, it's like playing it smart is usually the wise choice. Why would you blow all your money on the engine? Do you understand do you understand the benefits of having power in this game? Because let me tell you. Oh, I'm taking the TXR2 control scheme like immediately. Honestly, I like being able to use my controller like it's a modern controller for this game. Yep.
Yeah, I know that, I just popped in because I wanted to talk about that.
Yeah.
So, fucking car. Because I know y'all are on a huge fucking system kick. And I know that we have differing opinions on that album. So I figured I'd, let you know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the deal to me. I'm just usually here for reasons.
Yeah.
Always appreciate having company though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to where I was before though, because there were a couple of people chilling in there, but I might be back. We'll see.
Fair enough.
Would you like the squeak or the ba-ba-ba-ba again?
I mean, whatever you feel more inclined to go with.
Both. That's what the fuck happened.
Oops.
What? Oh, I see what happened.
Just boop.
I was trying to get it to be like.
Very good. I took a page from Silence Cheats and all that and see what I could do with it, though I do want to make a TXR2 like start with Zero one of these days. Yeah, absolutely. Makes total sense. SS was 06 intentionally, but so was KB3. Hey, Golds. Hope you're doing well, man. Nope. Gotta go behind this one for the to initiate. Highway Roman. They got the Altezza. First rival with the Altezza in this game so far for me. Kaido battle Shiga speed test no densetsu. Frodo's got the nightmares as soon as you mention it. So, yeah. Have you, Highway Roman numeral? It could be, you know. Highway Romaine, but he also says all roads lead to Rome and thinks that's factual. I thought it was Roman because the two ends, or Roman. Or Romaine, I think it's Romaine. I thought it was Romaine, so or Roman. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just no auto mod. Stop it out. Stop it. Yeah, I'm doing good though. Started just a little over an hour ago. So I'm still early day, still quite early into the game so far. I forgot that I could just be doing that to speed up to get to the next one, but oh, I know who that is, and they have already driven off to an area I can't be to yet. Congratulations, driver. You're a wanderer anyways who would probably reject my challenge because I don't have I don't have the necessary amount of wins, so that's fine. Let that one be. The pain I went through a console with that hoe physically injures me. Oh, believe me, I know about certain tests in Drift 2 and whatnot, and just the pain that some of those are. Anything that's a fucking CAT cat battle or whatever, those ones are just pure misery to have to do. One of them requests an RX-7. I think one of them does, but we aren't there yet. That's not going to be for a while. Red tablecloth. They still feed us slice from the tablecloth. You can just skip them, but it's better than the alternative. The KB1 sponsor was tied apart, so you can only have 16 of them. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the original Kaido battle, admittedly. Then again, it's also been years since I've last properly played it, so I'll probably have to give it another go through at some point. I wonder if anyone knows like the actual threshold requirement for that one wander that I had to gloss over, because I have to imagine, right, that there has to be a specific number or a specific criteria, but no one knows what the exact criteria is. There has to be some sort of flag that tells the game, I imagine. For Zero, you can see the actual requirements code. Ooh. I need to queue up a sound for... I need to queue up a very particular sound for this... For who we have just stumbled across here. Once I actually initiate the challenge with them.
Ah, the French.
They're in a 306. Even just video ads, and I hate them. Yeah, the video ads stink. Best method these days is to use particular script links through something called it's to either use like a script thing with something called like Tamper Monkey, for example, or to run a link, a custom resource link through uBlock Origin. That's the best method nowadays. That's what I use. Works pretty well. Well, so I thought you were gonna say something to your channel. Hey, did you know that you can become a subscriber of Thunder THR today? Yeah, you can. Just click that subscribe button if you want to help support the stream. Smile. I actually might have not set a specific command for that. I should. You can also do what's not listed if you so desire, if you want to send me a tip for some particular reason. Or don't, I'm not your dad. It's overrated to be a top, be a sub instead. Or you could just be me, who is the chaotic Switch. And not the Nintendo kind. Why be one when you can be both? Celica T230 max front bumper in this game resembles a 406 coupe. Slay with the gift sub to Jacob or 2. Thank you for the gift sub, bud. Switches are just half bottoms, but we're also half tops. Besides, you say that, Senok, like it's a bad thing. To my kind, we don't look at that as a bad thing. We just look at being half-half as equal opportunity. Smile. What the fuck am I even saying? Hello, Spice. Okay, so that's about as much as that's about everyone, so I am now a spiritless cat, apparently. I think you got my species wrong there, game. So now we have the pre-facelift version of the NB Miata, and we also have the French. We have a 106. Or 306, excuse me. You're now part of... You are indeed. Why am I spiritless or a cat? I don't know. Ask this game. Wee. Yeah, might as well spend the extra to put the better body tune on the car. And now I'm gonna also put some better tires on the car too, so. I don't want to go for wheel types. We'll do plate style. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Yeah, I want to paint. I'm not gonna paint it just yet because that still costs like 2,000. I I wish this was was grill 2 and not grill 1, because technically grill 2 is the better choice because it weighs less, but yeah. Again, like these actually are good for like just lowering the weight of the car, even if they look a bit silly. Grills have a slight aero improvement. Yeah, that's what I thought. Careful with the aero kits. Don't induce chronic understeer by maxing the rear wing without anything else on the front. That is actually something I didn't know. So it's actually neat. I actually appreciate getting to know that one. Okay, so I am just gonna advance a couple days over because wanderers and such. I'm gonna try and get what I can done with the wanderers beforehand, because that's just makes my life a bit easier. Speaking of which, here's another wanderer. Here's a wanderer, White Panther, and they will actually challenge us. Their MR2, I remember being pretty well tuned. So I think they're actually a B class. They're the lower end MR2, but they're still quite a decently upgraded car. So they can be a bit of a trap to new players if you're not prepared. But there's a reason we want to tackle wanderers in this game, and you will very much see why very shortly. I'm challenging Jake MR2 right now. Oh god. No, you don't. My name, at least the other TXR is concerned. Yeah. Still stings about what happened to that place, but hey, at least we got a place now that's all running well, and pretty much the majority of people have migrated over since then. Also, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I kind of prefer the fact that it's named after the original game series' name equivalent in Japan rather than the localized version. I know that's a very geeky thing to admit it, but so yeah, you can see that you make quite a bit of extra change for facing wanderers. Even if you go and face them again, yeah, you'll earn less because you've already beaten them, but you could still get a pretty penny by facing wanderers. And it's actually a good thing to do because I believe wanderers tend to disappear after you beat, like if you exit out and after you've beaten them. So it's actually a good thing to go to farm them a little bit, because that way you can kind of build up your money faster. It's kind of just it's a bit of an interesting, it's a bit of a little exploit you can do, and definitely one that's actually worth going for. I'm not gonna go like too ham-fisted with it, but I want to get a few runs in and grab what I can get from White Panther here. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, if the next racer is quite a bit away, like just doing this makes it so that you can at least face someone and get more money out of it before you go to the next one. Say you trade point with your opponent with the far FOV makes it look silly in a funny way. Kind of does if you think about it. Still doing research over the game. Has it stopped? I do want to make the game a bit more rougher on par with TXR2, but I can't introduce the systems that are in TXR2, sadly. Would you say you can't introduce the systems that are in TXR2? What exactly do you mean? What exactly do you mean by that? I'd recommend for the Evo, since it kind of drags the front end on turns, at least 1 or 2 levels higher front bumper than rear bumper and wing to improve the corner, just as a suggestion. I will keep that in mind. Oh, sub leaders in New Game Plus. Oh yeah, that's right. TXR 0 does not have New Game Plus. I kind of forgot about that. That's one thing I will say that I like that TXR 2 did better than TXR 0 is they had the New Game Plus option. I kind of forgot that 0 doesn't have that. Basically, the only way to truly get New Game Plus is to just use like cheat files, like or to use something like a Game Shark or Codebreaker or Action Replay or something. Yeah, the PNAT you can like make a sort of like a New Game Plus, like as close as you're gonna get to one. I think I'll do like 2 more races at least. Might as well go for 5, and then because to be fair, we need a good amount of wins for that first wander that I kind of had to gloss over earlier. So might as well just kind of farm on this guy a little bit more, because again, we get money from it, so decent money from it, so we may as well. To cheat engine unlock all cars on new save file, I think I've done a few times. Yeah. Kind of just also gives an interesting way of playing through the game with like all different sorts of vehicles to kind of really find out a lot better their strengths and weaknesses in some cases, like just having all the cars and parts and everything. The White Panther doesn't look like a panther at all, more like white hoggers. Not wrong. Also realized I went from being spiritless cat to simple cat. Shoutouts to Simple Cat. All right, one more. We're gonna do one. I'm gonna do one more with White Panther, and then I will bring it back into the garage. Just because again, like I said, might as well go for 5. Because again, like once I go back in, White Panther's gone. They don't come back. Like when you beat Wanderers and then you return to garage, that's it. They're done. Simple Dirk. Simple Cats. Sounds like a song. Simple probably would be a reputation point, and cat referring to driving style. Ah, interesting. So maybe that's what it is then. Maybe it's like the reputation point thing is what is the actual requirement for that first wander. Then it's like you have to be at least to a certain. I guess it would have to be like looking up like what those points requirements are, or whatever it uses to measure that to determine like what's the earliest entry point to be able to let that wanderer just be like, okay, you can challenge me now. Yeah, first word is reputation, and second word is driving style, which is why the second word is always something like emperor, professor, etc., etc. Right. Probably somewhere in the code, I just know it's in the guidebook. Yeah. It's 2000 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 GSR trans misogyny exempt. Well, I mean, in all fairness, Auntie, in this stream, trans misogyny is exempt. It's not even just exempt, it's banned from being in this server, in this Twitch, in my server, anything. If I see shit like that, they getting banned, because they're not allowed to be an asshole. Hello there, Alkaline. And we're not 25. My name has not changed though. AK or Alki. I think Alki would probably be a little bit easier for me to remember because of how I read names and such. Okay, so 1 or 2 levels higher for the front bumper than the rear and wing. So yeah, I have at least number 2 unlocked for the front bumper. I really like the front bumper for number 2 though. That being said. I kind of just prefer the stock rear bumper on this thing, actually. Oh yeah, the number 1 wing. I like that a little bit more as well. So, does stuff like the skirts? Yeah, no assholes allowed. Exactly. Misogyny, more like misogTFO. Sanok, I think, summed it up perfectly. Professor requires you to have like less than 4 or 8 wall hits in that specific win counter check. So you have to be like a really clean driver for that. Interesting. Oh, the rear bumper of 1 looks like just neutral face. I was kind of concerned when he posted that because I was worried I'd like done something wrong for a second. Stack hood and mirrors for drag reduction. Okay. Useful advice to have. Same with overfender, even though the fitment is hilarious. Skirt adds stability, shaped underside, head ass. This overfender is very silly, but we're gonna go with it because if it benefits the car, then we may as well. Level 1 rear should work because it has a major handling effect. Does it? Okay, I will go with that then. Also, Harp, thank you for the resub, bud, for 6 months, half a year. Welcome back, bud. I appreciate it. Okay. I was thinking about TXR 0 or 3 since I wanted to also play ITC, but with the whole Ubisoft thing, I might just do either 0 and 3, plus much easier to set up 2 as I have to buy and wait for ITC to be shipped. Turbo, I will say this. Do not fret about ITC because Ubisoft was only a publisher. They are only a publisher for overseas. They other than that, have nothing to do with ITC. In fact, in Japan, where the game's known as Shotoko Battle X, they didn't publish the game at all in Japan. So I don't count that as a Ubisoft game. Like, it's not. They were just a publisher for that game. The fenders do look pretty awful. Again, the hood was heavy, but again, I'm going Inferno and Jake know their stuff with this game more than I could ever. So I would rather, yeah, I would take their word with it. The worst film in the game by far is the 360 overfenders. It is atrocious. Oof. Never shoot the messenger. Yeah, ITC is a Genki product. Ubisoft just that's the one thing I will give the team at Ubisoft that translated it. They did a better job than Crave ever did. Never shoot the messenger. Ubisoft published F1 2017 in Japan for some reason. Weird. Yeah, they don't even sell that game anymore, so they don't fucking care. They're not gonna get a penny from it. So okay, like I said, I put that first rear bumper on since he said that it makes a sort of difference. So let's go ahead and finally give this car a bit of like a fresh paint job at last. Of course, we gotta go dirt blue, man. It's just the law for me. And I like that keeping the white pinstripes. That's what I'm gonna do. Although I did mean to adjust that to maximum, so we do have to spend a little bit more, but oh well. Do the same thing with this is Sony Super and ITC. Oops. It's better. It's not perfect. Exactly. I have a small question. Are you the same Thunder that gets into the files of the TXR Sage? I just made the two. Huh? I'm a little lost. Okay, I can still put a few more upgrades here, like, because I haven't put a transmission, a clutch and diff, or suspension. Anything, because I'm probably not going to be able to afford all the maximum stuff for this right now. Actually, I might be able to. But I want to see, but might as well leave it up to the experts who will probably know a little bit more about where exactly I should do. Invest in the clutch and diff. Okay, I will do that then. I'm going to guess when you say invest in it is just go for it. Just go for the level 4. Because that's what I'm gathering by saying when you say invest in it. It'll be a net positive. Gotcha. Suspension is also useful, but it's exponential. Well, if it has use, might as well. And then transmission, should I just spend the money to go for it then? Is you saying it's very useful? We're definitely back. Hello, Tyler. Might as well. I'm gonna guess might as well. All right, cool. Yeah, so basically what I've gathered is that with these are all useful, so might as well have just done it to begin with. Okay, I think I still am gonna grind out a couple days because there is one wander, and the reason I actually put a license, I did the license plate initially, I think, oh, that actually might be them right there. Either that's them or that's the wanderer I skipped over last time. No, this is the one I skipped over last time. I'm kind of curious. Well, is it we'll find out requirements-wise. I'm gonna guess no, though. Oh, no, we do have the requirements. Okay. So, whatever the reputation thing is not, it's not too severe for them, then. I am not good with advanced tuning stuff, Jake. That's... So, like, if you know any pointers, I will go for it for sure. Like that, advanced tuning and stuff, like that's the stuff I would, would really appreciate advice. Oh, I agree with you, Synergy. This is one of my personal favorites. Hello, by the way. Oh, God. Okay, so you don't get as much with Kamikaze Kojo here, or Koji, excuse me. But he's still worth doing. So I'll do two more with him. I'm not gonna go for 3 like I did with White Panther, because White Panther, I mostly just did 3 with White Panther because of just how much money you got from White Panther. But for Koji, I'm not gonna spend as much time with. Oh, my shit point is I probably should be using manual, even though I'm not right now. That's that Inferno. Raises the suspension to max. Helped me. Oh, for TXR2. Like I said, I probably should use manual, but I've never really struggled that much using auto in this game, so it's just never really something that kind of crossed my mind, even though I know using manual would technically be better. I said, after this next one here, I can bring up the settings real quick and it can have like a quick, you can have like a look over and then. Oh yeah, this game's carless customization is great. Really like it. Are you Warm? Are you That's a little bit of an I Love Sand moment, Warm. But are you talking about Grid Extra? Because I have seen footage of that from watching crew streams. Okay, so the Wanderer that I was actually looking for, I think will actually come out tonight, so that's fine. Dargo's mod is important if you don't want Grid 1 to look like someone relieved themselves on it. Oof. I keep hearing you call something an I Love Sand moment. But it's basically another, it's kind of another way to like say like it's kind of like unrelated, something's like unrelated conversation or just something like a topic that kind of just comes out of nowhere, like completely left field. That's kind of what that means. You made a visual treatment preset for Most Wanted? I did not know that. Okay, so now we're in the setting stuff, so hopefully this is where Jake and Inferno could be like, all right, look here, this is what you gotta change. Or this is what we recommend you change. Because you can tell, like, I ain't know shit about fuck when it comes to this stuff, so... Because I know I would personally make a big first gear and short the other ones. I'm using block layer to calculate. Your torque curve is also pretty flat in the mid-range, so that's telling, but most if not all Zero cars have big cams, so it's going to be in the higher RPMs. No, I haven't. Not on the C1 I'm still on the C1. I don't think I would be reaching top speed on the C1. Yeah, in my old Grid playthrough, I used the INI to disable the post-process stuff, and to be honest, in retrospect, I kind of regret it. Okay, whilst Inferno is calculating the gears, what about stuff like brake balance, ride height, or the spring rate and damper? I want to kind of keep this moving a little bit. First gear as long as you can. Okay, interesting. Be very careful when making this adjustment. You don't say. Haven't seen much. I would raise the first gear and final gear and lower the rest of them. Suspension stuff is up to your preference. You can tune whilst in game too. Right. I'm just looking for something that I think would just generally improve the car, I guess. Because that's kind of like the idea that I'm kind of going for, I guess. So. There's multiple TDU mods. I did a video for TDU Platinum some time ago. That's like the best mod for TDU 1, in my opinion. Though I guess it also depends on what you're looking for. You have to give me feedback on how you feel the car to tune it. Did lowering the suspension make turning even more difficult? All right, well, this is taking a little. This is kind of taking a little bit, and I don't want to kind of keep sitting on that screen, so I'm gonna keep things moving. Like, anything that comes up, please tell me, because, like I said, I can just pause the game and change the tuning there, so, which is also an option, so. Ooh, that's 360/PC soundtrack restoration mod. Nice. Anyways, this was the wanderer I was looking for. Nice, and they actually initiate. Yeah, Garage Hero with a brownish, with a brownish Supra. Welcome back, Saturn. A rebound stereo soundtrack mod for Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast, but never released it. Rebalance. What, is the balancing like really bad about something? Like I said, I would be looking to change like the other gears too, and like I just want to know good suspension settings. It doesn't matter to me. Like all that matters to me is that if it makes the car better, I will happily implement it. That's why that's like what I'm trying to say. It's like I understand like that could be a preference thing, but for me it's like I really wouldn't know what I'd be changing, because a lot of it is just I look at the numbers and I'm like, what the fuck does most of this mean? Aero is more akin to as a basis, it's more profound than actual suspension tuning, at least from experience. Huh. Interesting. I mean, right now I don't have an issue with the handling. I'm just saying, like, if there's anything that could make it even better is what I'm saying. It's like I'm always willing to do. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Makes me think your right speaker's blown. Ooh. Oh dear. I'm just curious about the other gears, because I know Inferno was calculating it, but they only mentioned the first gear and then they haven't said anything since. Oh, speaking of them, there they are. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to 3.0. How to calculate the tire diameter of the car. Final drive around 4.2. That is about as these are about as close as I can get. I'm going to probably say this is a little bit closer. I can get to 3 on the first gear, but I can't do that on the second gear. Oh, actually, I was reading that wrong anyways, because I can just do that. So yeah, that's about as close as I can. That's about as close as I can get. I just read it wrong. That's my fault. It's going off of what you were saying earlier. My suggestion is making the damper softer in the front, far more quicker weight transfers. Let's say all-wheel drive do its thing. I'd say -3 in the front. Oh wait, that's spring rate. All right. Dang button, by the way.
Oh, that's crunchy.
All right, so now I've done that. The only other wander on the inner right now that I really would be able to like go and face, because one wanderer I would need a specific car, and their car is really upgraded, so they're kind of a ways away, honestly, for that reason. The other one would just be to like wait. I probably have to wait for it to be like day 12 or something. So In that case, what I will do then is go over to the outer. Oh, so hello, Synergy. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I don't know who I am. My name is Thunder. I am a blue Dirk who just plays a lot of racing games, acts like an idiot, and hopefully is entertaining to some of yous. And if you think you might be interested in that, then perhaps give a follow because it would really help out. But nevertheless, I do hope you enjoyed Synergy's stream. Sub to you on YouTube for almost 3 years. Goddamn. Where has the time gone? Alright, so see one outer now. Scorching Koji's the very first one. I still think I'm in 2020. In the basement of where all of us are? Damn. Calling everybody out. Even though that might not apply for everybody, but, you know. Looking from this angle here, Evo looks like a Gallant. The concept for the ratios was to keep the car above 6,000 RPM after gear shifts past third gear. You know? That makes sense. You're playing one of my favorite racing games of all times, worth rating in my opinion, because people do not appreciate good racers. There are people who appreciate it, just... Ooh, oh dear. I'm just paying attention. The main thing is just not enough people. See, no worries. Everything's fine. Just remedy the botch. Oh, we'll find out when we get to that point, Inferno, but I will keep that in mind. Okay, so yeah, just quite a bit of driving. Yeah, it seems like I think around the top end for this looks like it'll probably be around like 160. I'm guessing currently. So we'll just see how I fare when I get to the Shinkinju with it, and if I have to make it longer, I'll make it longer. Okay, so we got another Civic next. Nope, still gotta be the one to initiate. Professor Taka. I don't know if there's an... I think the... Oh, do they really? I thought it was literally just a distance thing and that was it. For new Beltline, a 3.9 is a must for 170 plus miles an hour. Gotcha. I'm sure by that point I'll probably have some more upgrades, some slightly better upgrades into the car anyways, so that probably will balance things out a bit further, but we'll see by that point. The more walls you hit, the more wear occurs. Ah. So I'll have to try and make sure not to just rely too much on just bouncing off of walls and stuff to get the faster line. It's way more in depth than I just seeing this stuff. It's like it's way more in depth than I realize. Oh, there we go. There's one that initiates. It's a third Civic, but not curving it. Just runs Galaxy Racers. Lovely Erotica. Hey, yo. They must be top, clearly. Zero's the best TXR. It's my favorite one. Calculating the tire diameter can do some fairly game-accurate gearing calculations using block layer. Derpy patented this method, and I use and abuse it daily for all my tunes from Gran Turismo to TXR. Interesting. So the 205 60-yard 15 tires on the Evo 3 even out to a diameter of 627, which is what my numbers are based on. Game. For my tunes, I rely on game data of sorts and base my judgment on that alone. You're out here just cracking the code. Nope. Now we finally got a different car. It's a Takey, so it's not quite a different make, but at least it's an Integra now, rather than just another Civic. Drag Demon. I wouldn't exactly say people use the Integra as a drag car, especially considering it's front-wheel drive. Zero One handles terribly. I don't see why fans love that one. It's an exercise in frustration. It's fine, honestly. I'm not gonna say it's good, but I've dealt with worse handling physics than TXR3. TXR3 is one of those games where I can get a feel for it, and like once I get a feel for it, it does what I need it to do, honestly. I guess you search the internet for tunes. Same, thanks. Not always perfectly accurate though. The RX-8 and ITC should have 660 tire diameter, but uses 770 diameter. Oh geez, it's disappearing on my screen. Uses 670 diameter. Small differences like that can lead to some minor gaps, but it's usually within the 1 percentile margin. KB1 is more enjoyable. Yeah, Kyle Battle 1 is just not a big fan. Give it appreciated, Emmeline. Yeah, take it easy, bud. So hello, DXP. Look, we're not playing TXR. We're not playing Underground 1. So things are a bit different. 04 Series Drift Champ is even worse than Driving Emotion Type S. Drift Champ is as bad as it gets. I don't know how it can get worse than Driving Emotion Type S. I really don't. I'll have to figure that out for myself. Zero 04 Drift Champ is the one game about drifting where not drifting is faster. Oof. Like, I imagine it must be pretty bad, but you'd have to be they'd have to have cooked something ungodly bad. It has to be ungodly bad to be worse than Driving Emotion Type S. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to sit through. I do remember that. There's like an hour of story before you actually get to do a fucking race. An hour! You should probably have more stiffer rear suspension next time you're in the garage. I'd say 4 in the rear could make a difference at least slightly. All right. We'll take a look at that. Yeah, again, because these are the lower rungs for the outer, we're just mostly just pocket change again. Every car in the game handles like shit. It's an achievement, honestly. The simulated manual mode uses the right stick to steer. What the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Drift Champ is also one of the games that's simulated rear manual where one of the thumbs. Oh, right. I think that's what you were just mentioning. Japanese cars are right-hand drives and right stick steer, left stick shifting. Oh, yeah, actually, you know, that is a good point. I think that might have been what there that may have been the intention then. Thunder Flare. It's me, except if I were yellow and drove a Teggy for some reason. X is still the accelerator in that mode, though. Oh. Thunder versus Evil Thunder. Thunder flared. Ayo. It's Thunder's alt form, Lightning LTN. Someone redeemed the yellow for Thunder. Now he tries a yellow Honda. Redeem the yellow for me. I'm not Turbo. Smile. Looks like there's nobody at Curving Edge that will challenge you if you go in front of them then, because we're already at the leader. Shutoko Prince. I believe in TXR2 they actually do drive an Integra, but in Zero they switched to an Accord, which is interesting, which is a neat little switch. Oh god, I got a 2-for-1 dank button for Nick. 7. And a random for Inferno. Oh. Have a sound to be back momentarily, gents, to give you more trivia. TM. Do you paint all of your cars blue? I've only seen you blue cars. Blue is obviously my color scheme, so I prefer to paint my cars blue as a result. Just kind of a preference thing, really. But it's not to say I've always had blue cars. In fact, in my Underground 2 playthrough, I think I only made one of my cars blue. Well, anyways, next boss here, True Slide. They were next to me with the Z32, but they're not next to me anymore. The heavyweight Zed. I would say I probably do have a pretty good chance. And some decent cash. Yeah, because we ain't done yet. We got one more to deal with. The one that gets a much cooler cinematic, because apparently only like 3 or so are actually allowed to have a cool cinematic. Gloomy Angel. Yes, I know that said Unhappy Angel. I know that was the translation from Crave. But it should actually be Gloomy Angel. Might have done that, but intentionally. Yes, my brand is being blue. Yes, I am using the read. Yes, I am using the redub, or undub, is whatever I called it, like an idiot. Yeah, I guess there's limitations with it, so it's probably why it didn't say Gloomy Angel. I did not hit the brakes there to get slightly more angle. I would have been running into the back of her car. It's probably what my guess, Nick, is probably they may have thought maybe that either they thought gloomy may have been a bit too out there of a term, or poor translation. Had to edit that texture. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what it seems. All right. So we're up to 39 dubs now. 39-0, we're still perfect. And I'm still a simple cat though, apparently. Anyways, we got the earlier version of the DC2 Integra. We got the DB8, also the earlier version of that Tegra. And then we got the 2 boss cars that are True Slides and Gloomy Angels. As vehicles that we could get going 39-0 like the Mets. To the home, let's go Mets. If they were actually 39-0, that would be nuts. I cannot believe I happen to end up in a Twitch chat with someone else who's actually played Drift Champ. Oh, believe me, Auntie, some of the people I know, they're just as much as car nerds as you and I. They're just as much as car nerds as you and I. Oh, it's a good thing I have that money, because yeah, now we got that power. Huh, interesting. This actually loses me. I actually lose a bit of power if I go for this one? Weird. I'm gonna guess it's still a better option to go for regardless, but that is really weird. Anyways, you mentioned what? Like 4 in the rear for 4 in the rear for where did that message go? Oh no, I lost track of it. My chat's been going quite a bit today. 4 in the rear for rear suspension. Okay. It's meant for higher output engines. Level 5 is too high for the level 3 engine. So what? Do I want to stick with the level 4 exhaust? Then? Gotta upgrade the engine to get the most out of it. Yeah, makes sense. 4 in the rear springs. Okay. Do that then. Well, I bought the engine upgrade. I actually have just applied that. How many wins in a row do you need to get best name tags? Not sure. Depends on your reputation there and win rate. Yeah, it's like, I'm guessing though, like the exhausts, like I could do it, but I'm guessing like it would actually be actually it would probably not be a good benefit for this car without the next engine upgrade, I'm guessing. So I might just leave it where it is then for now. Make the final gear a lot longer. I'd say 3.4, 3.6. I'll meet you in the middle. Go 3.5. And now that we've beaten the first boss, we now have this section unlocked. There's a Japanese game publication that quite literally reviewed Type S as a fucking game at launch. I mean, it's a deserved reputation. It's deserved. Oh hey, it's another case of the French. So therefore, one more time for everybody.
Ah, the French.
Oh jeez. Yeah, it should be. I imagine by now I should be able to hit 180, so I'd be surprised if I couldn't. Oh, another Type R. Or another Civic, I mean. Let's see who this is then. Sweet Honey. Why do I change my camera so often? Habit. Bad habit. Also, to be fair, it's because in this camera view, it's the only way I can look behind. So I do that so I can see behind me. What day is it again? 9. So is that... Okay, so none of the the real priority wanderers I have out right now are going to be accessible at this given time. There is one that I believe should appear because it has to be a multiple of 3, and today is day 9, so that's a multiple of 3. Oh right, I can you do bring up a good point. I can just press L1. It's always just been always a bit of a habit. Oh, speaking of that wander, there they are. Illusion B. They also have the over fender on their S14. I don't know what the B means either. Just Illusion B. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to bring that into my muscle memory a bit to just press hold down L1. Again, I know it probably is L2 originally, but I'm using the TXR2 control scheme thing that Jake made, so. Yeah, I know one of them I have to like go into the Shinkinju or whatever because they show up the days if the number of days match. So that's gonna be that's gonna be a priority one I focus on. Illusion B's Illusion B still not as much as White Panther dropped. Just gonna let this next one catch up. Okay, they're going that way. No, I'm not done in the outer yet, so I don't want to quite do that. I'm just trying to look. Oh, actually, no, wait, can't do that one yet. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look over everything. Okay. In regards to what I need, the ones in the outer that I still need to do, one I still gotta wait for it to be like day 13 at least, and then another one, and then another one. I gotta wait for it for like the thing where the multiplication thing where it's like it adds to number 4, where doing the multiplication adds to number 4. All right, well, I'll just do Illusion B one more time, then get a little bit extra cash before I get up to the next person. The Turbo's the piece of advice that Turbo gave. Well, I will say one little neat feature I really do like about this game too is it's like the little strips on the road that you drive over. Your controller actually gives a small vibration whenever you do that, which is a really nice touch. Like every time you drive over one of them, I feel like a gentle vibration on my controller. So it's like the little things, like the little details and shit like that is stuff I always like really like. Stuff I always like really like. So sounded horny even though it wasn't. Smile. Damn, it's me. It is quite literally me. At least in the sake of the name. Like, high-speed blue thunder. That's me! I want to say they did. I never had that growing up though. I never had the vibration pack as a kid. When I had the Dreamcast, never had the vibration pack either. Yeah. I wish, in retrospective, I wish I did, but as a kid, I didn't even know. I'll be honest, as a kid, I didn't even know it existed until years later when I was like looking over accessories and stuff. I was like, what the fuck? They actually made this? Well, that's when I found out. When I found out about it, I was like, damn. I wish I had known about this. Broken Arrow. They got a Mark III Supra. Did they not? Did they never release the vibration pack officially outside of Japan? I thought they did. I know there was the third-party ones. Never needed the vibration because it's always bouncing off the walls. It's not how that works. Huh. Yeah, I never knew. I thought for some reason they did during the first party one outside of Japan. Maybe I'm just... I could just be wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's... I forgot that there's technically are speed cameras in this game. The things that exist. Oh, so they did. Okay. I knew there was a specific accessory that I remember they didn't. I think there was like the memory card. Wait, which memory card? Because I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we got official memory cards here in North America. Oh, this guy again. Actually, since we're not quite at that spot yet, like, let me see if I can challenge them and get and then be able to get in front of them before that section. Because if I can, because then I can just force them to take my go to the outer with me. You're coming this way. Hanjo Airblade from Diamond Image. Oh my god, that's right! There are signals in this game! I forgot that that's a thing you can do! I remember, I had completely forgotten about it, that was a thing, that's a thing you can do in this game. I guess they actually responds to that then if that's a way of telling them which direction to go. Helps to where you can avoid draws. Yeah, shit, I'll have to keep that in mind then. I genuinely forgot about. I also like how you can just have both the hazards on. Yeah, they were pretty bad in TXR2. It's mostly because the AI lines in TXR2 are just really bad for some reason. The screenless memory card was... Oh. I had... Well, okay. There's one thing about the screenless memory card that I want to put a kibosh on, and that's the 4X memory card, the official Sega 4X memory card. I had one of those as a kid. The official Sega 4X memory card, the screenless one. I owned one of those as a kid, and I live in Canada, so... Unless they made a screenless version of like a standard size memory card, like just like a regular one, if that's what you're talking about, because the 4X version, like the one with the 4 slots with the button on it with the like the lights, I had that as a kid. I had that exact one. And I live in Canada, so they definitely sold them here. So unless there was like a standard memory card that they made that was screenless. Look through restaurant, show you wrong with the whole topic. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, unless it's like maybe they made a screenless version of a memory card that without the 3 extra like slots on it or something. Because, like I said, I owned that 4X memory card as a kid. And I knew for a fact it was sold in North America as well, because Adam Korlick did a video on it many, many years ago showing that 4X memory card, including, I think, the packaging it came in, which it had the US packaging, so... Oh, it wasn't released in PAL regions. Okay, so Europe didn't get it. Anyways, I think that might be it. Oh no, I was over speed. I didn't really pay much attention to that. I am now the hurry home cat. Even though I haven't really been hurrying home, I've just been doing... In fact, with many of those wanderers, I've been facing them more than once. So what do you mean about hurrying home? Just checking if there's like anything else I've gotten real quick. Oh, level 3 suspension. I will grab that. Yep, still on level 6 there. Body tune, still that. Nope, I don't think I've gotten anything extra here. Nope. Okay. So yeah, it was just a suspension thing, and yeah, if the suspension stuff helps, I may as well go for it. So. Okay. I want to say I think I'm done now with C1 Outer. Oh wait, no, I'm not done with C1 Outer because I got to do max racing. In 2001, that was probably never really considered the priority. They probably wanted to stylize it a bit. That was probably more of their interest at the time, I suspect. High-Speed Blood Rain. Edgy name. Meanwhile, they drive a big old pink Nissan Cedric or Gloria. It's one of the two. Very slow to compare to TXR2, which is almost instantaneous because there simply aren't any menu animations. Yeah, that's true. Again, they probably just wanted to stylize it a bit, so that's probably why they did it like that. That's my guess. Probably would imagine. I'm still good with the words. Let me tell you. Damn. We had White Panther earlier, now we have Death Panther. I hate TXR2 though, it really feels like a drunk driving simulator even with fully upgraded cars. I still have fondness for TXR2 because, you know, childhood game, so I probably will always have some sort of bias to it, but it's very quirky to say the least. Like, I mean, very, very quirky. Even for TXR standards. I didn't ask to go this way. I didn't ask to go this way, game. Really wish this game would have let you hold on to like a handbrake and get like revs, especially when you're starting from a standstill. I will say that's one thing I do really appreciate as well with TXR 0 is you can if you just miss a stop and had to drive around again, you can, because the TXR 2 it's 1 and 2 they would force you back into position. I think there may have been there is a DLC though for TXR 2 to get around that, but still, that's just a thing that got properly implemented by 0. They're not gonna face me because I'm not driving the right type of car. I believe Machine of Inferno's requirement is I need to be in a front-wheel drive car, so. But they showed up because they meet the day requirement, which has to be every 10 days. Yeah, he got better with the physics as time went on. Drift 2 had really good physics, as did the 360 game. Yeah, definitely. Also, hello, Polly. Alright. Oh, this is another diamond image member. I have to be quick to react. I was struggling to keep that turn signal on because it would only stay on so long. Seems like if you turn in the opposite direction at all, it forces itself off. Like even if you hold the right, like the slightest movement of the other direction, it turns itself off. TXR2 also loves to waste your time with extremely long, unskippable challenge sequences that often fail, autopilot that drives you to locked areas, ending the day, rivals taking the wrong, forced replay sequence after. The forced replay stuff is irritating, but it's just whatever. I don't care that much. But yeah. Yeah, like this the skippable sequences stuff, they fix that for these later games. But yeah, the main issue is the driving lines for the autopilot stuff is just really poor. I don't know what happened with that game and why it's so bad. Because really, if it didn't have all that, you probably would be dealing a lot less with like it just failing or taking you to a route that just forces you to end your session against your own control. Hello, John. I don't know what happened or why it was so poor. It almost feels like nobody at Genki properly tested it. I'm guessing that's what must, like, it almost seems like all the players had to be the play testers, despite the fact that by the time the game is already out, so they couldn't do anything about it because this predates game patches and stuff. Back to 2002. I'd say back to 2001, considering when this game came out, but close enough. Also spawn ridiculously far away from each other. It's kind of always been an issue with TXR games, though, to be honest. I wouldn't say rival spawning far away is exclusively a TXR2 problem. Had this game birthday in 2002. It was introduction to the series. I mean, it's definitely the best. Definitely better to start here than the Dreamcast games, in my honest opinion. Oh, the driving in Zero is definitely better, for sure. I agree. Speaking of rivals, where the hell is anybody? I feel like this, if anything, provides a very good example of what I was just mentioning. It's not like the rival spawns is not exclusive, isn't a TXR2 exclusive thing. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't say it that, honestly. That's definitely not true for me. TXR3 is way too different of a game for that. You have a good night, Saturn. Yeah, they're still all the way over there. Again, I feel like this is just proving my point that the spawns were not a TXR2 specific issue. Yeah, don't worry, Saturn. You take it easy. Have a good night. I just consider 100% to just be beating every rival. Like like that's 100% regardless of win-loss ratio. Favorite card in Hot Pursuit 2010? I don't know. I would have to play it again to remind myself. Excuse me. It's pretty smooth sailing for the most part until you have to deal with the Wanderers, and then it's just, ugh. The Wander requirements of TXR3 are just ridiculous. That's probably my biggest complaint with TXR3 personally. But yeah, I've left my PS2 on overnight at the time to do the mileage stuff too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright. Nope. You think 2 is far more worse when it comes to requirements than any of the other TXR combined? Even 3? Because I think 3's requirements are... Some of 3's requirements are just ridiculous and really stupid. My issue mainly with 2's requirements is that it seems like 2's requirements are not as well documented. Someone, yeah. The one that was still most annoying to me is, or most tedious, is Funabashi Hooligan, where it's literally go to every drive to every PA, both directions. I hated that one so much. I know. Speeding it up like this means I go everywhere, but just done quite a bit of driving already. Nope. I have to be the initiator. Blue Shadow. Import tuner challenge would have been perfect to just up to difficulty. Yeah, I think that's my one major complaint with import tuner challenge is the game's too easy. So I played at like 400% speed. I debunked that little one with some research. The coffee arrival only cares if it's every 3 days. It doesn't matter the plate or anything or even car. It's just if the days are 3. So basically, people put more info that they thought was necessary, which though it turned out is not necessary at all. One of the game's rivals has a gold color that influenced the gold color used for my blue and gold colors. I see. I'm going to presume the person in front of me is the last person I need for max racing. I don't need to worry about speeding up this one because they're not that far away. There's probably a reputation requirement at best. Caffeine X3 should have a... Oh, it's just Machine Inferno again. Never mind. Damn it, I kind of need... I'm not done with max racing yet because I haven't faced the leader yet. I need the leader to show up. I'm just gonna see if another blue arrow shows up, possibly. No. Alright, I'm just gonna have to drive back in. I am now the hurry home freak. I mean, geez, I get I'm a freak, but come on, game. Alright, 4 more vehicles unlocked. Got the old Gloria there. Got the Cedric. And, oh, both the Cedric and Gloria, in fact. No new parts from the looks of it. I am a little bit of a freak, yes. Good. Harry home hooligan. I think you meant hurry home, but close enough. Sorry, I'm just double checking something real quick. Okay, that's... That's the one. So yeah, it's somewhat of a retranslation mod. Kind of basically takes off a lot of the weird Crave dubs. At least for the most part, it's only so much that's able to be changed. So, due to limitations or stuff that I guess that maybe hasn't been fully fleshed out yet. I guess this is who I needed. Crazy Hooligan. Oh, so it's still a work in progress. Okay, makes sense. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that there was that one Iron Racer in Import Tuner Challenge. Their requirement is turn the music off, which is a very odd request, but at least that's a very easy request to do, because it's literally just go into the options and turn it off. Forehead. Oh dear. Hey, get out of the way. Yeah, anyways, that was who I had left. Anyways, Max Racing. Bloody Rose. Looks like their Gloria or Cedric or whatever it is has quite a bit of extra power. They definitely have spent upgrades into it, and now they're behind, and I don't see them anymore. Oops. I guess I spoke too soon. DXR1 / Highway Challenge 1 had Silverados of the traffic replacing high aces. Oh god, that's right. I actually do remember that. I have almost 50 grand now. That's one thing I will also give TXR 0 over 2 is getting money in this game is way better than it is in TXR 2, because TXR 2 is such a fucking grind, whereas in this game it's much better. Come on. All right. Back to Diamond Image. We now have the Lone Wolf. Or, I don't know why I said the Lone Wolf. It's just Lone Wolf, but whatever. I'm good, I think. TXR 0 is where the fundamentals were figured out. Yeah. Again, it's a much more... I think it's just much more of a fleshed out game. Like, if you compare this to TXR 2, it's a night and day difference, really. There are some things about TXR 0 that annoys me. The engine sound stuff is something that really annoys me. That's, I think, a notable downgrade. Not to say that, it's not to say that they were like really good or something in TXR 2. It's just they're better than this. Yeah, Gates $500 on TXR 2 and the normal rivals. Oh god. Alright. Next we have, oh, yet again Diamond Image, Silver Bullet. And the 180SX. I kind of feel like the series never returned to what Zero figured out. I think the thing is because Zero... I think with TXR 3, they wanted to be really experimental with it. So they really kind of went above and beyond. Which, depending on who you ask, it either works in its favor or works against it. It's kind of a splitting opinions. One gun B. 2G. Oh yeah, the both Eclipses were exports. The second and third gen, because there's a third gen in there as well. Oh yeah, I've been hearing rumors about they might actually be doing a reboot. I am skeptical, but look, if it happens, I will be very happy. Oh my god, Inferno is back. I think Zero is the best because I think in terms of I prefer the handling of Zero and just kind of the more straightforwardness, but I appreciate what 3 tried to do. So, and also because you don't need a patch 3 to fix a game-breaking bug that prevents 100% completion. All right, spring roll. What's the difference between 0 and 3? Oh, Galnerius, it is a long list of differences. Let me tell you, like 600 rivals instead of 400, 3 locations instead of just the one, licensed cars. Physics are completely different. The way the customization works is also notably different. 0 came first. 0 is 2001, 3 is 2003. Yeah, they were also just doing so much stuff at like the same time as well, which I think probably didn't help. So, I have not tried the Night Runners demo yet, no. All right, Diamond Image leader. Didn't realize I was already up to the leader of Diamond Image now. Lightning Shift. My God, it's my evil cousin Lightning LTN. I think that was the joke we made earlier. The middle year 2002. Oh yeah, the middle year was for Shotoko Battle. I thought Shotoko Battle Online was like 2003, 2004 even. I guess it was 2002. I guess it would make sense being 02 considering it looks like it's based off of TXR0's engine. So TXR0 with an extremely early version of what would become TXR3's physics. Okay, Suhu goes there anyways. 2 Wanderers. For either direction. That's it. 2002 to 2005. 02, if I remember correctly, was the closed period. Oh. But that build that's archived of TXR of Shotoko Battle Online, was that like the last version that was made or something? Oh my God, it's a tall box. It's a step van or step wagon, I mean. Sorry, as the fictional badge on it says on the back, step man. Raging choreographer. Yeah, step wagon. It's right next to another rival here, but I'm gonna have to come back to them. Looks like they're another member of Rhythm Box, though. .010 is a closed period build. The current online build is one of the later builds, Speedmaster build. It is not the latest build. That one we have no files for, sadly. We hope it isn't lost to time. 1.01 is Kogi's archival build. Oh. Genki also made fun, Jade, Cocoon, and Kengo at the same time. Well, I think for the TXR, for these Shotoko battle games, Genki kind of had a separate division, a separate team within Genki doing it, which eventually became Genki Racing Project. I look at the handling physics. Oh, they are better than they are better here at Galnerius. So I prefer minivans over crossover SUVs. It for me, it depends on the minivan, honestly. All right, Jazz Green. No, this does not. TXR3 would be... I would actually say TXR3 would be the first one with the licensed cars, but going by the timeline that Inferno mentioned, I think Shotoko Battle Online would have actually been the first. Since that started in 02, so... No Honda jazz. We are not jazzing it out. There we go. We're still racking in that monies. My hope is, and the reason I came to this particular route is because it's day 11, and I know off of memory's sake that one of the wanderers that shows up, a wanderer that shows up here, the number of days has to match. And this is technically the earliest day I can get them to show up would be day 11. Midnight Blue. Speaking of a box, tall box, here's another one. Toyota BB. Which is actually appropriate for the wanderer in question that I'm looking for. Hopefully they show up because, boy, is their vehicle interesting. Oh, I've seen some modified Odysseys in my time, too. Not many, but I have seen them. What do you see here? Hang on, I gotta see what Inferno said above. The physics from Zero have a very stiff controller assist, as I like to call it, which forces the car to straighten out when you floor the gas. If you go past a certain angle while drifting, the game has a moment and will reduce your speed down. Huh. Yeah, Zero was the last outing of the chassis code cars. Toyota BB/Scion XB. There's that drift characteristic from SB2. It's a key truck, I think. Toaster Toyota. Again, I'm hoping it'll show up because, again, they just have theirs is just a day requirement. I don't believe I need any other requirements from them. It's literally just, if they show up, challenge them. That's basically what it boils down to. Oh, another Cord wagon. Pink Groove. Also part of Rhythm Box. I'm just getting Rhythm Box after Rhythm Box after Rhythm Box now. Just one after the other. Oh no. And by reduce your speed down, I mean it will make your engine hit Formula 1 level RPMs and force you to 40 miles an hour. They couldn't, yeah, the manufacturers were like, they had to stop because the manufacturers were basically telling them, look, your cars look your cars basically look identical to what we sell. If you're gonna put our vehicles in the game, you need to get them licensed. Basically, they had to stop. That's why they had to license them from that point onwards. And then, of course, Honda got sacrificed because of Honda's stance at the time. Honda had already caught on with Zero as the chassis codes for US release was changed for all Honda cars because of things. Yeah. Fierce and later Griffin Wong on B and Yokohama Key 1. We'll find out when we get there. Oh, here we go. That's who I'm looking for. The SF good bitch himself. The only custom C-Class car in the entire game. There's only one C-Class custom car, I believe, and this is the driver who has it. Street Gambler. I gotta remind myself, I can just press L1 to bring up the thing to look back. I'm dumb. Uses the 3S engine in the back. I didn't really mean to go back onto here, but oh well. 8th $1,000 dues for facing them. I would be tempted to get a couple more out of them just to get a little bit more money and then go back to the garage. May as well farm it a little bit. Because it is converted to mid-engine rear-wheel drive and is also the fastest car in C-Class. I'd believe it. Considering it's the only custom one in this game, I would suspect it's probably better than like the likes of like the Pulsars or something. Excuse you. So Street Gambler is like I would like a key truck, but I'd like it to be bigger. So they just made one themselves using a BB. The biggest flaw with TXR3 is the lack of petite Tokyo Tower. As someone who's not the most familiar with my Japanese architecture, what exactly is the petite Tokyo Tower? Okay, 4,000. Almost 4,000. I'll do one more to get myself over 75k, and then I am going to go head back in. In fact, actually, what I'm probably going to do when I drive back out is I'm going to go back into the inner because I want to go to the Yaesu. Because of I want to see if the one wanderer there will actually show up. Because again, like both the Yaesu wanderers for the inner and out for the one for the inner and the one for outer, they were both priority wanderers that I have, so I want to get those ones done. Oh, right, okay. It's a really off-scale Tokyo Tower. The Shibukan section is C1. Ow! Some people believe Tokyo Tower ripped off the Eiffel Tower. The correct location for it, but it is hilariously tiny. Oops. Okay, let's head back in. I am now the sudden freak. We're now at 67 wins. Without a single loss or draw. All right, we have the other version of the 180SX. We got the other Aristo. We got the step wagon. We got the BB. We got the standard BB, and then we got the custom BB. Again, the SF good bitch. And the reason I say that is because that's literally what's on the side thing. I'm going to do a quick game save real quick, actually, because I haven't done that yet. Because this game does not have autosave. So if you don't save your game every now and then, you're going to feel that pain. I know I'm on emulator, so I can just make save states, but I wanted to just play it safe anyways, so... The XB and the Chad XB. No, I don't. Okay, I believe this is the closest to get me to the inner. Or to get me to the Yaesu. I already see the car up above. I know that there's other rivals here because of this point. After the first like boss or so, a new influx of rivals come in, but I'm going to save them for later. Because I want to tackle the Shinkenju areas first. Then I will start going for those other wanderers. Or other rivals and teams. I mean, excuse me. Well, I mean, hasn't the actual dog behind that meme since passed away, unfortunately? Speaking of Toyota BBs, by the way. Oh, I have an ornament. I guess I was holding one of the buttons down. Very silly looking BB. The Immortal Clown. I kind of forgot that you could just have like these little silly ornament looking things. Yeah, this is why I wanted to get to come out back to the to this, because they only show up there. This is one of the Wanderers where it's like if you gotta take the tens digit and then the ones digit and then multiply, and if the final number ends up this, that means they'll show up. I don't know why. It seems very silly for them to have done it like that, but whatever. Kaido Battle 2 has a song that drops a whole ass F-bomb and I gotta eat. Wait, what song is that? Holy crap, 9,500 by the way. 9,500 for that one. That was more than Street Gambler and White Panther, and I would argue those two are faster than Immortal Clown. I guess Immortal Clown just has a shit tons of money to lend. All right, well, let me get a few more out of him then. Again, I might as well get a few more out of him, because again, like once I go back to the garage, they're gone. So can I rock any harder than this song? Maybe in this game, probably not. But this is probably as hard as it gets. This is probably as hard as it, like, straight up as hard as it gets. The charms are Jade Cocoon 2 monsters. Makes sense. So how much do I get for a re-challenge? 4,200. That's still good, honestly. Honest to God, that's still decent change. It's still decent amount of money. Yeah, no worries, Inferno. I mean, clowns kind of... I mean, most clowns kind of suck. Let's be real. I think the O2 Murcielago is where it's at, 95. Dude, the Kala, honestly, I wish with the Kala was a car that actually made it to production. Would have been the Gallardo before the Gallardo. I think I'm actually gonna probably do them 2 more times, because then that'll get me to 100,000, and it's kind of just that. Let's just get to 100,000. Although that being said, it's not like it matters that much, but still, I'll just make that a goal or something. Yeah, just make the most of it, because you know the money going a little bit for money in this game does not hurt. It's not, again, money is not the most difficult thing in this game, in all fairness, but it's still worth going for, especially when you're getting those later upgrades. The Kala did actually result in the development of the Gallardo, which is why there's some design similarities. I wish some of the Diablo concepts, the one that is more Countach-esque as hot, were built. Oh, the Revuelto. I personally quite like the Revuelto. I like the way that car has really grown on me. Like visually, I think that thing looks great. right, last one I'm gonna do because then I should be able to get to 100,000 after this. Runaway Princess on Wanigan North requires 300,000. Right. I don't remember if they're... Oh, to be fair, when we get to the later points of the game, money is not going to be the biggest of issues because you'll see why as we continue to get through the game. BB Hot Rod. No, that was the custom... That was Street Gamblers one from earlier. The SF Good Bitch. Oh. Well, at least I got an assistance from the traffic there. Okay, there we go. The collision box of my mirrors. Stupid mirrors. I'm now the sudden challenger. I like that. That works pretty well. 72-0 and 72-0-0. And yeah, 100,000 now. Out of curiosity, out of the vehicles I've unlocked, what even is the most expensive one I've unlocked right now? Not that I'm planning on buying another vehicle right now, because a lot of that's not going to be till like later on in the game. I want to imagine that NSX is probably the most expensive one. Yeah, that's 57. 98,570 for that one. Yeah. That's probably the most expensive one I've got so far then. So I can afford it, but again, like other vehicles are not a focus right now. Oh, I have a reason to go into the outer for a wander because they show up on days that have a 3 in there, that have a 3 in the number. Opinion on the SLS AMG. It's all right. It's a panini on wheels. Yeah, there's a guide on GameFAQs. It's actually really like whoever did the guy for GameFAQs, that they actually did a really good job with that one. It's like one of the better guides for Wanderers in any of the TXR games. The person who did that honestly did a really good job. Yes, this is why I came back out here. Caffeine times 3. Someone who is unhealthily obsessed with the number 3. And caffeine. Oops, I'm paying attention. It's also quite fitting. It's actually kind of weird that they don't have an RX-3 because, you know, 3 in the number. They're just driving an early RX-7, like the first one. I remember a guide on GameFAQs that described triple question mark as fast enough to escape a black hole, and that's factual. That is in fact factual. There is valid evidence to prove this. Okay, let's see. Might as well be 3, but in alphabetical form. I didn't even pay attention to how much I got there. I should have. I don't think it was as much though. Like I was kind of looking away, so I don't know how much I actually just got from them. So oops. 109. I'm gonna say it's probably around 5 grand or something then. 5,600. Okay, not terrible. I think I'll just do them one more time though, because that's gonna go down to like less than 20, like under. That's gonna go like to like less than 2,500 with this next one, which, you know, still okay, but not gonna be much more of a reason to go for them after that. I think, especially considering where I'm currently sitting at. I don't my. Oop, doop, doobity, boop. I did for a period of time. You mentioned 25's number to use. I did for a period of time use 24. Because growing up, I was a big Jeff Gordon kid. Yeah, just under 2,500. Although these days I don't use that as my number anymore. So my current number is 88. Ironically, because Dale Jr. was one of the reasons, but also because it was to kind of be like a teammate thing with an old friend of mine whose number is 87. So mine was just the next one over to kind of connect the two, like 87 and 88. And I just kind of been running with that ever since. That's why I put it on my license plate. I know, unfortunately, in more recent years, that number's kind of been tarnished a bit because of the connection it's had to some really deplorable shit in the past. But when I picked that number, I didn't know of that at all. I legitimately had no knowing of that, and I just use the number for racing purposes and nothing else. So okay, so I want to go back to the outer one more time because now I got to do because it ends with a 4, so there should be the Yezu for the outer wander as well. Yep, I can already tell that they're sitting there. Either 36 or 38. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering when Wild Gun Midnight released, it makes sense. I think I made a mistake there. Kind of got a little bit too distracted. All right, let me try that again. Let me actually go the correct direction. Yes, I do have a bit of the idiot in me. Yep, that's parking spot right there. And Pretza Wagon. Anguished Barbarian. I don't think this one changes that much. I think this one was, one of the ones that was translated pretty closely in the US version. I think it might have just been Anguished Barbarian. So this one didn't have to get fixed too much. And yeah, compared to the BB, this guy is much faster. Much faster. So I'm expecting that it's going to be a notable winnings improvement over Caffeine times 3. Oh yeah, that's right. That is correct, Auntie. Never even thought about that before. Glad it wasn't named Altered Beast or anything. That's an old one. $8,120. I was correct. So I think with that, I will go for at least. I can go for another one. Might as well get myself to 120. Japan's powerful wagons, the Legnum. Oh, Japan had a lot of powerful wagons. Legnum, Impreza, Legacy. There are wagon versions of the Lancer Evo. The Stagia from Nissan. It's quite a number of wagons that had a lot of that were just big power wagons. Especially the 1999 Impreza WX STI. Careful, you might summon Sanok that way. Okay, cool. And doing that even unlock the car. It's the 4th gen. It's the version 4 version of the wagon was what they were driving. We're not 76 dubs. Okay. So that only leaves like 1 priority wander for C1 Outer, but they're not going to be for a while because I still need 1 particular requirement that's not going to be for a good while. Okay, so the next one that's on the CCW, I'm gonna have to wait till like day 21 for them to show up again, but I will need to make 1 quick change to this vehicle, and that's what's on the license plate. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is, I believe it needs to be this one. Naniwa is the one I need for this next one. $80 wins should be my next BAD name update, then 100. Like I said, they're not going to show up again until like day 21, but I want to, but again, like ones that I have to deal with like the license plate stuff is just stuff I would like to get out of the way. So. Again, that's the reason I made like a list of like specific ones I wanted to focus on first, because they're the ones that like if I are probably the ones I would be able to tackle first, and would be the ones that could kind of make my life a bit easier for doing that. Oh, speaking of wanderers, this I was not expecting this. We got Speed Princess. I'm gonna guess that this is because I have over 100,000. They got 1 fast Evo. Like, they're notably keeping up. Their Evo has a lot done to it. Oh, I think they did ease up, and so then they've come followed back. They're definitely keeping in it, though. Gonna have to rely on them kind of easing up in some of these sections. Again, I gotta remind myself, just hold the button down. Oh yeah, that was a hard fought one. 9,500. Random sound.
Don't ask me how I know.
I said random sound, not dank button.
Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
I don't even play a clarinet, though. Okay, yeah, it's... Yep, I was correct. That they showed up because I had over 100,000. So yeah, big money from them. Big money. Like over 9,000 from that one. I could say I'd do it one more time, but considering how much money I'm already sitting on, I'm not that worried about it. I'm going to be facing multiple drivers anyways, so no major concern. If this game was remastered and enhanced, I'd play a remaster. Oh, I would too. Absolutely. Oh, we got our first Wind Stars member, Yellow Flare, driving an S15. Oh, excuse me. Make sure to stockpile some cash if you want to grind for mileage LPS parts on the Evo. I think it's pretty luck-based to win against Mr. CO Velocity with a lore accurate Evo 3. Ow. I'm trying to remember who that is. Stupid taxi car getting in the way. Like I said, this is not my first rodeo with TXR0, so it's not like I'm it's not like for a lot of these other drivers I'm like sitting ducks or anything. Oh, here's another Evo 3, Blue Giant Star. There's literally like two of them right next to each other here. Who's this guy? Couldn't even tell. There are some people who have done that. Oh, Speeps King, the most accurate and inaccurate car in the game. Oh. I know who you're referring to now. Alright. Just do a quick park over to the side because I'm going to let the... Just let this guy catch up again. Alright. Moody Queen. Very bright purple 180 SX. Iwasaki sure is the individual of all time. This... I think I found a driver who's been driving like me to some of those bosses, because, oh my god. You know what? No. No. Now it's your turn. You're gonna treat me like that? I'm gonna do that back to you. It's personal now. Oh no. May have been paying a little too much attention there. Anyways, that's enough of that. Yeah, you certainly can. Pretty quick 180 SX as well, from the looks of it. Jeez. They are just out for blood. Alright, who do we got next here? Oh my god, it's another tall box. Classical blue. If I remember correctly, I think this is the one... Because I think this person has a Impreza wagon in TXR2, and they switched to the fucking step wagon. Interesting choice to switch, but, you know, shrug, I guess. How to try to nurse the car in speed battles. This might actually be the last person in Rhythm Box I had yet to come across, thinking about it. I was correct in my assumption. All right, now for the leader Rhythm Box with a red Accord wagon. Hip Hop Red. Considering I faced a diamond image leader, I think, and this is the second one here, I think that means I think I've got a boss next after this guy. I think I've got like a, at least I think I do. Yeah, it would be a 13 devil. Yep, my assumption was correct. Hard weapon. Or lethal weapon, as it says on the banner. But apparently the translation is... I guess the translation on that one's correct. Despite the banner. Hand the reins to you, Mr. Boolean Sorter. All right, take it easy, Inferno. Appreciate all the advice and everything. Oh, he's already making mistakes. Oh, he's making mistakes. He's really draining now. 11,900 from them. Already over 150,000 now. And we still got more left here, so we might as well keep going before we go back in. Probably take a quick. I'll probably be giving myself a brief piss break once I get back in. Swift Valkyrie, the first FD RX-7 in the playthrough. And one that actually wants to initiate the battle. Imagine if the Rhythm Box leader was in the Danver base cruiser. Would fit. Where are you in? Oh, you're in an S. You are in an S14. We'll have to come back for you. So I'll have to just quickly stop again so I can let them catch up. Oh, maybe I sat there just a little bit longer than I needed to. Oh well. Diamond Dust. S14 with a tall wing. And then after this, there's still another person over there too. Oh my god, that S14's got some power in it. Oh. Damn it. It's interesting that we get an S14 being the first major one. It's not even a boss. Oh, there we go. They miscalculated. All right, now I gotta try to kind of run as quick as I can to get away from them. We're almost done though, at least, so should almost be finito. Cool. $2,000 for that one. All right. We got another person here. Probably just another WinStars member. I suspect will be. Oh yeah, Runaway Train. Also in an Evo. Looks like it's an Evo 5 or 6. They try to run away from me, but unfortunately for them, I'm faster, Smile. Anyways, for all of you who are still in Shadow, please, y'all are still holding up pretty well. Ow. Okay, well, my concern immediately died there. Okay, that's not the last one. I don't see any more blues yet, so I'm going to go and... Ooh, we got a new engine. And I was somehow safe for the overspeed penalty. I don't know how those things work. I really don't. Okay, so what do I unlock? That's an Evo 4, CN9A. I think that's a 4. CP9A6M, that's definitely an Evo 6. And then the boss car, that boss chaser from earlier. Early Challenger is now what I'm known as. Oh yeah, big money, 61,000 to put into this, but oh, and I still lose. Even this is still makes me drop one. Huh, interesting. That being said, I think that lower weight is probably going to be a better choice, so I might just do it. Okay, this is also going to help reduce my weight, so we're going to want to put that on. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope, nope. Okay, side skirt. Up the bumper to up the rear to level 2. Okay, I'll do that. I also have level 3 spoiler, but I don't know. Can I stick with the level 1s? Can I stick with the level 1, or should I or would I be better to go level 2 in that particular case? Oh my god. Level 2 because of power? Alright. I prefer that level 1 spoiler, but if level 2 might be the better option here, then I will go for that. Just double checking everything there real quick. Okay, so CCW still not quite done yet. We still got a little more to do here. As I've learned with this game, John, especially with someone like Jake here in Inferno who was here earlier, going for the best available parts before you have them later parts unlocked is not actually always the best option. Can't believe it. A fucking Lantis has showed up, or 323F as you might also know it. Hello, Rio. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting pretty close to 108. Oh, dear. Well, it was, but yeah, this thing definitely power-wise getting close to 180. Damn, that L323 is still, or Lantis, or again, whichever you prefer to call it, is still... Final gear needs to be a bit lower. 3.25 or 3 would be best now. Okay. Well, I'll have to take care of that after this boss, so... Purple Supra, Wolf's Requiem. On one hand, they're in a Supra, which is apparently one of the weaker A-class cars in the game. Then again, they also might be in the Class B one, so who knows. But on the other hand, yeah, I was thinking they'd actually... Well, I was going to say on the other hand, but they've already disappeared now, so... Oops. There we go. I think with that, that's the CCW all finito now. I went from the early Challenger to the early Charger. And yep, there's the Lantis unlocked. Now you feel it as more arrow being up front, it can really dig into the corners now, right? Okay, you said that this should be even lower now, so 3.25 or 3.0. Again, oh wow. This is the closest I could probably get to meeting in the middle, so we'll just go 3.08. Okay, so the CCW is done for now, so now we go over to just the CW. There's only one Wanderer, like, specific Wanderer requirement, like, priority Wanderer I had in the CW, and they're not going to show up until there's a 3 in the... there's a 3 in the day's number. I don't know what the CW is. I don't know what CW is, John. I've never heard of that before. Clockwise. Yeah, so the other All 86 team in this game, our gangs, with Raindrop being the first up. Doesn't have to be the lowest to kill off what your all-wheel drive plus turbo excels best at. Yeah. honestly, putting the arrow there, like, I can definitely feel it. I can definitely feel, like, angle-wise, it can definitely get a sharper angle now, which is really good for some of these corners. Back over 100,000. All right. Immediately, then we go to Hell's Bartender, the next 86 of the team. Or, well, I say next 86 of the team. They're all 86s, but you get what I'm saying. Doing this game in an only 86 run is fun. I went as far as late stage 4 for myself. Interesting. 1600, that one. Yep, and the R-Gang 86s just keep on piling up. We now have Black Mirage. It's like, I'm an 86. I'm an 86. I'm an 86. Everybody's an 86. Neum. Nick, welcome back, Nick. I'm the 86. Ayo. How's the game going? Going well so far. Making decent progress so far. Still a perfect record so far. Oh, there we go. There's one that wants to initiate. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm already over 80 wins so far. So we're getting close to about a quarter of the way through with the, because there's 400 rivals in total. So once we hit 100, I'd say at 100 rivals, that will be a quarter of the way through. It's not when I had 100 wins, since I did farm some of the Wanderers, but yeah. Yeah, there's in this game in total. There's 400. No Chevy Impala for them. Ugh. All right, who's next here? Oh, and yep, and thus breaks the streak of our gangs, because we now have Cowboy Girl. Cowboy Girl. In a Civic.
You rang?
Did I?
Yes, I have a Civic.
You have an Civic. Yes, Cowboy Girl. That's their name. Hey, look, I'm not the one who made the names in this game, so ye heck. Okay. So, are we just gonna be doing Cupid arrows now? Nope. Back. We just had the one. Now we're going back to our gang. Speed Professor. Aw. I tried. There was an attempt made. Probably not to the very end, Nick. I'm gonna, like, there's a certain point I want to use this car up until for sure, but I do 100% completion does require using multiple cars, so whether I would want to or not, I'm gonna have to get more. I'm gonna have to get other vehicles, so it's just what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, that's Cupid arrows again, because that was a Civic. Come on. Silver Impact. Well, I mean, the car's silver, all right, so it fits. Enjoy dinner, I'm guessing, is what's happening. John, you take it easy.
Have you seen any black Civics?
Maybe? I've seen black Civics in person before. I'm trying to remember if I've seen... I'm trying to remember if I've seen one in this game so far. Because let me tell you how good I am at remembering things. And thus concludes how good I am at remembering things. Don't think I've seen a black Accord yet. Is this the one where the guy does the thing? Maybe. Hello, tank. Oh. Our gangs yet again. Is this going to be the last one I need before the boss, before the leader, I mean, Street Dancer? They be dancing in the streets, except they're in a car, so so dancing in your car would probably not be the best thing to do whilst racing.
They use their car to dance.
Not the safest thing in the world to do, but then again, neither is street racing.
That's why Need for Speed and any other racing game that involves street racing always tells you to wear your seatbelt and do not street race. Because that is stupid.
Hey, don't be a nuisance on public roads where you can endanger other people's lives. There we go, leader of our gangs.
Do it at the track. That's what tracks are for.
It's what they made them for, damn it. Do the thing at the safe place, or else I'm going to perform something not safe. And by that I mean, hello, I will smack you upside the head with a tiring iron or something. I don't fucking know.
Tire iron.
I'm just saying things in my very poor attempts at trying to be humorous.
I've seen. Okay, I'm gonna make a hot take. Like, I keep seeing these YouTube channels. The like people in nice fast cars, like street racing, like in their point of view, and it's like why? Like, do it, literally do it in video games, not in the fucking streets.
Oh. I did all that speeding up because I thought I'd be facing another boss or something. No, not yet. I was wrong. Ooh, I got new tires. Let's see what that comes out to then. And I guess with that too, I will also switch up the wheels as well, just to make it new, colored this time, and makes them heavier, but wider tires. And also the brake calipers is kind of like a bluish, so it kind of actually matches a bit better. See what it feels like actually driving the thing too, if it makes a notable change or not. Nope. There we go. I'm smart at navigation, let me tell you. Okay. Who's next? It's an Integi. Ow. Ow. Dazzling Fairy. This definitely sounds like a name that got translated differently. So I do not remember Dazzling Fairy. They may be dazzling, but what they ain't is fast. She got the Europa in 3, but with a car like the DC2 and Stoke Battle 2, she's a fast one. Oh, we got an Accord. In fact, it's a U.S. domestic Accord. It's a U.S. domestic market Accord. It's dark purple dry cruise rain master. Unfortunately for them, it's not raining. In fact, in TXR0, it will never rain because they didn't have rain in this game. Oops. Sucks to be them. Bless you. We're 180 miles an hour now.
Damn, VTech wasn't enough.
Of course, just when I think I need like one more Cupid arrows, now it starts popping up all the dry cruise members just to elongate the wait. Thanks. Really cool view game. Angel Smile. Alright, please, I beg you, game, give me another Cupid arrow so I can get the team done, because I'm pretty sure I just need the one. It's the one or the... before I do it, and then it's like, oops, turns out I need another one. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. But hopefully it just need the one more.
Oops, Sargi. Sargi, accident.
Oops, broke it. There we go. Moonlight Child. I think I do actually need more than one now because I think that is a good point, Jake. I think it is more than just one. Well, now I know. I guess I'll just go fuck myself, and by fuck myself I mean just keep playing the game, as I have been doing. Oh, jeez. Yep. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna have to be the last one then. For Cupid arrows before the leader.
What's the early charger thing?
That's my BAD name. The first half of it is like reputation point thing, so like based on like how many wins you've had and how good you're doing, and then the second bit is like based on your driving style. Yeah, if you could do that, Jake, that would help then, because probably will still be going for at least a little bit more. Well, stream probably won't be as long as some streams that I've done in the past, but yeah, still gonna be some time in there, because you know I do have my end sessions. Okay. Yep, it's just giving me dry cruise after dry cruise now. Game just really likes doing this every now and then. Midnight Hawks. Plural. They're plural, so Hawks, even though they're just the one. Just see them just peeking a bit. And there we go, finally. Oh, there we go. I think that's who I need. I think that was who I needed. Good. 246 Heartbreaker. I think this is the last of the Cupid arrows before the leader. And red.
How what it is?
Do you?
Cool vibrations.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm paying attention. It's like, hello, I'd like to slam back into the taxi. Make my presence known to them. Make them really feel. Gotta get those feelings. Also, because they stole my last brain cell, and I need that back. The car color change is probably a redub change there. I think the base game, the name is slightly right for the BAD. But anyways, Bright Pink S2000. to lead for Cupid arrows. Sonic Runner. Despite the fact that they're bright pink, so they're more like Amy Runner.
Oh, hey, is this Fast and the Furious?
Is this the movie? It's actually ironic because this game actually has a trailer for the first Fast and Furious as a bonus. Yeah, me too. Do be like that. It's a casual reminder, guys, by the way, later this week. Depends. Thursday, it might be Thursday, just depends on when I'm freed, because I do have things I gotta take care of on Thursday, so it might be on Thursday, but if I end up getting back too late, I might move it over to Friday. But later this week, I will be starting a new Burnout 3 playthrough. So if Burnout 3 is something that interests you, definitely make sure to tune in for that. Might as well start promoting my other streams and stuff when I can. Reminding myself to promote myself every now and then within my own streams and stuff is something that I could easily do and just don't do it enough. Well, I don't want to I don't want to be someone who does it too often, obviously, but. Alright, $4 grand, and now I should get some bosses to deal with. Fallen Blade. Is that the name it keeps, though? No! The translated name is Depraved Blade. Edgy.
I think I saw the chaser. Oh, no, that's not a chaser, that's a bull.
Yeah, well, the last boss I faced was in a chaser, so close enough. Smile.
But yeah, I saw a chaser on the highway today.
Nice.
It's the same one that I always see like at big car meets. It's a green chaser with Advan and Liz on it.
Oh, so it's a regular. Okay. It's a regular person. 0, the better version of 2? Yes, absolutely.
They have the 1J.
He's at 12 grand, though I'm not done yet. My favorite, still one of my all-time favorite boss liveries of anything. Hello, I drive a Toyota Aristo designed to look like a Mercedes CLK DTM car.
Oh my lord. Why does that actually work?
It works really goddamn well. Which is probably why they did it, because it's the similarities are there. Toyota CLK. But why is it yellow? Why not?
The racing Mercedes team have gone through hard times, and now they resort to street racing.
Yeah, Bloodhound is not a is by no means a pushover, and it also doesn't help that I've been driving this car tonight for a while, so my power is not quite where it once used to be. They do street racing and switch to Toyotas. No, you don't. Whew, 15,000 for that one, and that's, of course, is a force back to garage moment. I am now the hysteric charger, and we have gotten 10 wins there. So I've unlocked the hardtop version of the S2000, the Celica SS2, the US domestic version of the fucking Accord, and then the 2 boss cars that I just faced. D2 Pro. Is that D2 or is that like a B2? Or is that I don't know, but Pro bad. So there we go, that's the level 3 transmission. Now, you did say to get it, and that you would give me and setup for it before you went. While you do that, I'm actually gonna go take a quick chance to just have a quick piss break. I won't be very long, so don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna take care of that real quick. I will be right back.
Thunder needs to change his oil.
Alrighty, went ahead and taken care of that real quick. Just, you know, sometimes business needs to be addressed to, rather than letting it linger and become worse. Oh, I got registered, Pony. I got registered to Insignia like day one. I was probably amongst the first 50 or so people even to register. Like, I actually remember, like, the day that Insignia first launched, the team was giving out codes, like early access codes. Because otherwise I would have had to wait for mine to arrive, but which obviously it did eventually happen. This was before it was just completely public, and you didn't need you could just get it whenever. Back then it was limited to, because obviously they had to find out like if they could support all the traffic for it. But I remember they were offering some early access codes through their Twitter, and like, you know, if you grabbed it first, you'd get in, and that's how I got in, because I was able to grab one quick enough. That's also the reason why on that platform my name is literally just Thunder, no THR on there, because that was the one time, that was a once in a lifetime chance I was going to be able to actually get that. Because let me tell you, I knew I wasn't going to be able to get that. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get that elsewhere. So yeah, so did I like change all my no, okay, that did not, I think it kind of did, mostly because now this thing's actually a 6-gear car rather than 5. I know Jake was looking something up, so what day am I on again? 19. Okay, so in terms of like priority wanders, I need to let it go forward I would still need to let it go forward like a couple days at the earliest. Because the one person I'm waiting for, they're not going to be up there. They're not going to appear till day 21. And then everyone else, so everyone else that's on the CCW, oh. There is one person that might show up. It needs day needs to be multiple 3 though, which means I just missed my opportunity. Fuck. With that being said, they also show up on the CCW, so
CCW makes good wheels.
ha ha ha. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look over here. Oh, there's actually someone on the CW that I missed to put in my priority one because their literal thing is, oh, they just show up every 10 days. I must have overlooked that. There's also one that requires me to paint, that also can show up on a multiple 7, so they would require me to paint my card completely black. Again, my whole thing is get most of these done as when I can, because that just kind of makes progression, kind of just helps with the progression. Yeah, if you're still there, Jake, if you've got anything for the transmission with the gearing and stuff, let me know. Yeah, I'm not sure, Pony. The best thing you can do is ask in the Insignia Discord. Yeah, Mr. Mance. I think the rest of this will probably just be me needing to like get most of the rest of Dry Cruise done. Oh, wait a second. All right, just post it in the chat here, because when I stream I don't usually have my server window open. You would be better posting it. You would be better to post it in the chat. Ugh.
I want a Civic Type R F05.
Just call Badger up. Be like, hey, can you hook me up?
It might be possible for me to actually lease one, but I need money first. There is a possibility.
See, money first. That's the thing that I never have. Also, I just realized there's another Wanderer on the other direction that should show up because... Oh, speaking of which, this is the exact one I was referring to. Storm Streamer. This person shows up because I defeated Rainmaster in Dry Cruise.
Damn, do they stream storms on Twitch like a storm chaser?
Clearly. Their window banner says Typhoon Rider, but not what the name translates to, apparently. Storm Streamer just sounds like your poorly translated Chinese knockoff counterpart. Storm SHM. The H is there because it's still a poor translation instead of STM. Hello, James. 9,000, but that is some decent pocket change. Back over 150 now. Howdy high. I like that. Very good. Here's on the Storm streamer. Oh, this is gonna also be Tokyo Jungle. Driving another person here with a U.S. domestic version of the car. MJ 6'6" driving a fucking Honda Civic SI. A version of the Civic that was not sold in Japan.
Oh, the EM1.
Yeah, it's an EM1.
I was actually thinking of, like... Well... I was actually looking at, like, some Civic SIs on the Facebook Marketplace.
What, EM1s or just in general?
In general, like... They're, honestly, like...
I wish it was NFS, but it's not.
These cars are simple, they're fun to drive, dead reliable, and parts are probably cheap.
Okay, so let's see here. 2.75 to 1.61, 1.20, 0.95, 0.75, and 3.09. All right, try that out. I do actually quite like that the game just lets you do that just on the fly, so it's really nice. Hot swap gear ratios. Yeah, don't even, who needs a pit stop? You can just do it from your compute from the simple. Let me try that again because I have brain stumbled myself. You just do it all on the fly on your controller.
Go through the OBD2 port.
The OBD2 port, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's much smoother now for sure. Can definitely tell that. Just download Better Years 5 head. Man, that's gonna be the man. That's the car. That's the car tech version of download more RAM.
I find it very interesting that people think that download more RAM.
I'm paying attention.
An actual reputable website.
Look, that's their own bag of bolts if they look at that for anything serious. The fact that people do look at that serious though tells you a lot about what goes on in the brains of certain individuals. Salty Dog with the FC. They may be a dog, but I ain't know what's gotten them all salty about. Excuse me. Be going again though, but it's for a much more busier reason. Citation needed. Crash Bone and Burnout 3, which is fucking insane. Are you saying that crashing your car is more important? Smile. No, you enjoy yourself for reals though. Another FCRX7 Slide Freak. That's why citation needed. Citation denied. You're not allowed. No, I'm just kidding. Ugh. My brain is lost. Yeah, you take it easy, NFS. slide freak, but they ain't sliding. They lying. They said they sliding, but they were lying. Gonna go probably mine and Frodo's base rating should be good enough for now. Should make a straight up guide for these games as far as tuning goes one day. Yeah, if that ends up happening at some point, that would be pretty cool. I would definitely love to see it. Contractor, dark black S with a black S14. I was gonna say dark black, but it's probably you can get shades darker than that.
It's a cookie.
It's a cookie.
It's just a play on the same.
Oh right, because facelifted S14. Duh. Hello, my brain decided it's going to enter Alt F4 mode.
I didn't think about it.
Nice looking Mitsubishi Charisma GT. Oh god, the emulator's having a fit. I sure love technology when it decides we're just going to, like, stop. Hello, Meister, by the way. Oh, and that was the last for Dry Cruise. And we get another that pink S2000, just a more magenta shade this time, and not as bright as the other one. Scaffolding Massa. That was most definitely not their original name. That, I could tell, was probably something much different originally in the dubbed version. Scaffolding Massa. The fuck does that even mean?
I think it's a massa.
Scaffolding Massa, my man.
I know what scaffolding is, but I want to know what a massa is.
Yeah, like, I feel like it has to be something that idiot brain of mine is just sitting here like, huh? Okay, so I'm doing the CW, so...
Masa or masa de maíz is a...
I am now hysteric Hang on, no. I'm hysteric solder. There's no I there, so I'm hysteric solder. What, the scaffold?
James got me.
Oh, it's an EKC according to this. Masa is a Hispanic corn dough. I think it's used to make tortillas. Oh, hell yeah. How many rivals have I done? Oh, that was 100. I just did number 100. Okay. So yeah, so we're 100. We are a quarter of the way through. 116-0 so far. Since I've actually just hit 100, that's like the 25% mark. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Alright. Hang on 1 second. This game's gonna be over quick. I know, right? Okay, so anyways, there should be a wander that shows up because Dave 10. Oh, it's a whole bunch of new vehicles now. Oh yeah, that's right, because I haven't finished with Tokyo Jungle yet. Durr. Yeah, another U.S. domestic Accord, the coupe version this time. Jet Black Wind. I didn't realize wind could be a color.
I mean, think about it. You've seen cartoons.
Yeah, but unfortunately, cartoons, they lied to me. They took they took everything I knew about reality and threw it out the fucking window. Oh god. Well, thankfully I just finished there. Oh! Bug-Eye and Pretza. Hysteric Solder is the name. Sure is. It isn't like Soldier. Which should be Soldier, but I think it's Solder.
It's Io.
Yeah, it's Io or EO.
It's the name.
God, they're quick.
A planet from Jupiter. I mean, a moon from Jupiter. I think.
Is it? Yeah, they've got they sure got one fast and Pretzel. Holy crap.
Jupiter is the innermost and the second smallest of the 4 Galilean moons of the planet. Yeah.
Holy crap, they're not easy to shake off.
That's symmetrical on-wheel drive. Get to you.
Hi, I'm called EO. My parents didn't name me, so they just grabbed a couple letters. The naming scheme was just one of those giant, like, just giant things they put on like the wall or something, and you have to just like grab the letter, just paste it somewhere. It's like, we'll just take these two. That sounds good enough. There, decided.
Just grab a name.
Grab a name.
Board.
All right, 5,000 for that one. That does not surprise me that they were $5,000. It's like the school lunch cheese sandwich of names.
Oh god, I hate that.
I remember.
I hate that.
I remember those days. Oh, and now we got another team. Team Alpha. I forgot about that. That is a straight up bootleg Ferrari 355 front bumper. Gatling Joe.
That long time ago.
And here I am just trying to look for the fucking not boss, Wanderer. And I'm like, don't remind me. Not just Gatling.
Like a Gatling gun?
I guess. Oh yeah, it's a Ferrari. The shitbox. And they bonked it.
I'll admit, I have like a guilty pleasure with Ferrari.
I think a lot of us do.
Like, their cars are beautiful and they sound nice and they're really cool, but like the company's just garbage. Oh my god. Need for Speed Underground. Oh, never mind.
I might have done that by accident. I don't know. Code F. I guess in this case, the F stands for fluorescent, because they're fluorescent green.
F in the chat for that body.
Code F in the chat. Yes. It's just like let's make a body kit for this car that looks like we're trying to extend it out so it looks more like a race car without providing any of the actual race car benefits to the vehicle. Code fuck.
Literally played Underground a lot.
The only name shorter than EO. Well, if you take the code out of it, then which they should have done. They should have just been named F. Real missed opportunity. Code fish. Okay. Will I get the Wanderer to show up? Because I believe it's every 10 days and it's day 20. No, just another Team Alpha member, Mocking Shadow. Dude, Why are we mocking Shadow? What the fuck did he do?
I mean, that's what shadows do. They just mock you.
Can't believe it. Rude. Code Beijing Corn. Code name for God Ghosts. Code Fish. Yeah, they're in a Mark. They're in a Mark III Supra, and apparently a pretty damn quick one at that.
Man, they're turbos.
I just passed a purple eclipse, I think. We already had a green eclipse, and now I just passed another one, so I'll have to come back for them. Fuck!
We did have an in real life eclipse not too long ago.
Yeah. Ow, my knee. Looks like you bitch slapped Maria. Had it coming. Alright, we're gonna pull. I gotta pull over now and let them catch up. Oh, fuck's sakes. I did it again. I pressed the wrong fucking button. God fucking damn it. I've done that so many times. Thankfully, it's not like I missed much. That's one of the reasons I'm glad I saved the fucking game when I did. So I lost like maybe a few rivals and that's about it. Not much. So not like really not much. Could have been a lot worse. Just means we gotta do this guy again. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's still annoying that I did that, but again, could be worse. Also, it does mean I have to face the EO boss again. Shit. The EO boss, Tokyo Jungle. The Tokyo Jungle boss who is named EO. Fuck! Brain, hello. Can I please gain root access to my brain? Oh, your IO switch is set to 0.
That's a good one, James. That's a good
I actually realized no, your IO switch is set to O. I thought that was a 0 first. No, that's an O. You've lost connection to server. Oh, oh, yeah, he dead as hell. Can't believe he ate it like that. I didn't even get 5,000 that time because that time it was short. That was shorter. What a rip! Oh my god, random sound from Skelly.
Well, that was a whole ass fucking story, is what that was, and yes, it was a fucking story. But what?
Thank you, Vinny.
Here.
Or attempts at stories. Mike the Horseman. Man horse.
BoJack Horseman's brother has gone to street racing.
Yeah, Bo Mike. What the fuck is in that thing? Holy crap.
It's 2J swap.
Yeah, it must be. The fifth horseman of the apocalypse has arrived. Can't believe, quite ahead of his time than like compared to the other horsemen having actual end car. You might notice I've been hitting a save state after what happened each time, just to play it safe after what happened. Again, it's not like I lost like a whole shit ton of stuff. That would have been different, but thankfully the damage was light, to say the least. Back to Code Fluorescent again. I think really the only switcheroo is I got that Celica rather than the MR2 with the fucking Ferrari Ferrari knockoff front end. Okay. Again, it's continuing to save states. The good news is this time I'm actually pretty close now to where I was. So maybe if I'm lucky, it's the Purple Eclipse next. But we'll see. Nope, that's an M3. That's just straight up an M3. Raspberry Kiss. This is actually the one I was looking for, in all fairness, so the one that shows up where the day is a multiple of 10. And yes, she has an M3. At least I think it's a she. Could be a he. But I think it's a she.
Or they.
Or they.
Oh, I know. It's the fucking the Mischief 3000 BMW.
It's not yellow enough. It's not yellow enough. $7,000. That's, considering they're in an M3, I'm a little bit disappointed by that, actually.
I think my first drift experience was in a BMW 3 Series, like an E36.
Huh, interesting.
It was so much fun, like, oh my god, I want to go drifting now.
There's the Purple Eclipse. Rock Spider. That's a name. They got a third gen Eclipse. Again, just like the second gen Eclipse, a vehicle that was not fucking sold in Japan. It's a US domestic market. Or have I gotten that mixed up?
All the blue lights, oh my lord.
Yeah?
I don't get the point of, like, people installing, like, blue, like, LED or, like, what, like, halogen, bi-xenon lights. Like, that temperature does not, like, give you, like, good, like, clearance on the road. It just makes your car look different.
Maybe they just really like blue. I mean, I would know. Smile. God, that fucking Eclipse is quick. I was doing fine, and then they just coming through like, excuse me, I must leave now and leave you behind.
Damn, that my Vec is getting to you.
Yeah, this is my Vec, not your Vec. This is my Vec. And they got scared. Kim Wexler's falling behind. Ooh. Oh, I missed your first one earlier. Kim Wexler's scooting. Wish I still had a scooter. This might surprise you, but no, I haven't actually. Oh, we're mocking Shadow again. I actually really don't watch much TV. Haven't really watched a whole lot of TV in a number of years, actually.
Yeah, I don't watch TV either. It's just
so there's a lot of stuff that I missed out on that I probably maybe should have watched.
Yeah. Also, I didn't know Shadow the Hedgehog was into street racing.
Are you really surprised?
I mean, he's edgy, so
It's amazing. Give it a go if you ever get a chance. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me. It's one of those shows that I've always been meaning to, like, actually maybe one day just decide, you know what? Fuck it. I want to watch it. What I really just need to do at some point is just arrange, like, days where I just, like, pull into, like, a fucking... I just needed, like, arrange, like, a fucking day where I just, like, pull into my voice chat and just be like, hey, we're watching shit together. If you want to just join and, like, fucking riff tracks it up or something.
The only thing that I watch nowadays is everything that goes on YouTube or Twitch. Like, I watch, like, documentaries, like, funny videos.
Oh, there's Gatling Joe. Sorry, I'm just distracted by fucking Sandhawk. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking gas tank. Holy crap! I'm just being left here. Oh, he's dead. Can't believe he's been out here leaking my nudes on the Twitter.com. Who even still uses that site? Smile.
Right? Like, fuck. That's like dead.
It's like a car crash. It's terrible, but we can't look away from it. This is one of those things where it's like it just draws you in. Even though it really shouldn't. But alas, we're all fucked. Oh, that's already it for Team Alpha. Fuck, okay. A white 300ZX next. Texas White Wolf. Hate to break it to you, but we ain't in Texas. Trying as much as I can to keep them behind. I've been driving for such a while on my odometer that the car it ain't as quick anymore.
If you think about it, wolves are danger puppies.
They're what?
Danger puppies.
I guess so. Way to go, sir. They did that to themselves. Oh my god, it's Mr. Sitar, or sorry, as the undub actually would say, Sitar Kanayama. Oh my god, I almost got vitzed.
You almost got Ryan.
Well, it wasn't pink.
I bet Sitar Kanayama has a sitar in the passenger seat of his car.
It's fucking not pink. Get off my ass! And they botched it. Okay, I can take this back in now because I need my power. I want my power back. No, it's a new body tune, I believe. All right, so 6 new additions to the roster. I got the fucking E36. I got the coupe version of the US Accord. The Eclipse, the 2nd gen Eclipse, the 3rd gen Eclipse. I forgot. I forgot. That's what the fucking name. Tasty.
That is actually good.
It's pretty. It's quite tasty.
TASTI.
And then I also got Sitar's Soar. Tasty AF. Still hysteric solder though. I'm still stuck with that fucking name. Oh, excuse me.
I wonder what the bug eye tastes like.
It's a good question. What does it? It's not a question I thought I'd ever ask myself, but what does it taste like?
Very raspberry.
Blue raspberry vape. Okay, unfortunately, speaking of the blue, for one of the wander requirements that I believe it should still be available in the CW, or should show up today, hopefully. I do actually have to take off the black paint, take off the paint, because according to one of the requirements, oh, for fuck's sakes, you got that? You got that for me, Sanok? Thank you. So yeah, for the next one, I actually need to paint the car completely black. Best viewers on D's nuts. Just want Russ. It would have been funny if I made that joke, and that's just how when Russ showed up. Okay. Okay, so I think it will just be the one. Which is fine. But yeah, there they are. Forgot to get the body tune, but it's fine. I can do that after this. What's...
Thunder is in his dark phase.
Craftman Manabe.
I bet Manabe has a box of Kraft mac and cheese on the passenger.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, they're at an S30, but not the fast one.
This is not sponsored by Kraft mac and cheese, by the way.
That we know of. Again, I don't know why one of the requirements is paint your car completely black, but maybe it's a personal thing. Not sponsored by a delicious Kraft dinner. 8,080. I'm almost at 220, so I'm gonna do them one more time. Oh, excuse me. Excuse you. It's also funny, their window banner says Mechanic Matt, which I can't tell if that's like that in the Japanese version or not. Because I think in the US that's the name, but the retranslation it should be Craftman Manabe, so... At least I hope I'm saying that right. Okay, cool. Yep, and of course, I can now buy an S30Z if I want to, but I'm not going to right now. Especially because there's a better S30Z that we'll get much later. And by much later, I mean, like, by the time it's too late, man, Okay, so I think I'm gonna let one. Hang on, I gotta let one day cross over because I gotta let one day cross over because excuse me. There's one more wander I need to show up, but they don't show up unless there's a 3 in the day. So we're gonna do that real quick. There we go. This was one I actually had like as a priority one because of one of the requirements for them is I need to be driving a Mitsubishi, which, well, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Nope. Why do I always gotta be the one doing it? God! Yeah, silver ruler. I wouldn't exactly call that silver. That's a bit more like a slate gray or something. Maybe I might see it a little bit, but I don't know. It's a little too dark. It's a little too dark.
It's like gunmetal.
Yeah, it kind of does look like a gunmetal gray almost too. Oh, excuse me. Very kind of curious to see how much I'm going to get from this guy. Wow! Holy shit. 10,500. That's... I think out of all the Wanderers I've done so far, that's the highest payout I've got from one of them. Yeah, I'm definitely doing them one more. I'm definitely gonna get another race with them just for a bit of extra then. Yeah, so not only do they give a decent pay, but they're actually not that hard either, so definitely benefits. Oh, there we go, 190 first time in this game. Oh god, that was close. Fucking hair razor right there. Okay, nearly 5,000 again from that. I am now rush solder. You don't want to rush your solder job because if you rush your solders, oops, don't want to load. Want to save. There we go. Okay, so in terms of the other wanders, in fact, I'm actually going to do this to make it a little bit easier for myself to browse. The man behind the solder. Okay, so it starts at 341. Yeah, so that's not gonna be for a while. That's not gonna be for that's gonna require me getting another vehicle. That's probably not gonna be for a while. This one's definitely not gonna be for a while. So I just did. And yeah, this one, I actually could do this one next if I so want to. But this one might actually be pretty difficult because, yeah. Oh boy, let me tell you. But for the sake of interest, I'm willing to challenge myself. Hello, Snipe. Okay, so I believe I need to do real quickly is I gotta just temporarily stop this, and then I gotta go into the BIOS. I don't think the time actually matched up there, but then again, it's also because I've been like fast forwarding such, so that probably doesn't help. It's also like a day too far ahead according to this, but yeah, this one actually requires a specific time, interestingly enough. Okay, there we go. So the time has worked properly. Good. And I made another save state there just to be safe on the safe side, because I do remember the one in question here is kind of particularly challenging. But may as well try and actually do it because I am putting my big Dirk pants on. Nope. I have to be the one to initiate. Yeah, I got an R33 Skyline. A bit of a wide boy too. Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh dear. Buffon's not here. Smile. Oh, they're really easing up for one of those. Really easing. Oh, excuse you. Yep, one of the original GXR1 boss drivers. Technically, their R33 is a custom one too. It's not just it's not just an R33 designed to look like that. That's actually a custom vehicle, and a fucking fast one at that. There we go. We got ahead. Now the keys to, oh yes. They fucked up. Oh, they really fucked up. Hell yes. $11,440. Am I surprised at that much? No. Kind of wishing it was a little bit more, but yeah. Oh, there we go. I am finally no longer Rush Solder. I am now Rush Knight. That's a lot better. I always found encounters like this in these games really crazy because the stages are high, so to speak, or the stakes, excuse me, are high, so to speak. It's like finding a wandering boss in an RPG. Absolutely, that's pretty much a perfect way to sum that up.
I remember sitting inside the Signal Auto R33 GTR. That was fucking cool.
Wow, I'm fucking jealous.
Dude, like the multicolored.
Oh, give me that body tune. That really helps with the weight reduction in this thing.
Let me put it in chat.
Okay, so that's everything then that I'm gonna be able to do Wanderer-wise for now. Because the other ones are like, I gotta have like 25 cars. One has to have like less miles, and then has to have a stock exhaust. One's a cash thing that I'm not quite at yet. One needs to have a lot more miles on it.
This car was fucking gorgeous. Like the colors, the wheels.
Oh, did you post it in the soup?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit.
It was great. Like,
I am going to post. I think chat needs to fucking see these pictures. It's gonna. Hang on a second. Let me take a look at something real quick. Can I
These
do
pictures? Like
No,
they
I
don't
can't
do
do it.
justice.
It's gonna be long links. I apologize, but like, oh, fucking chat needs to see this. Holy shit, dude. Like, oh, that's making me fucking feel things. Why isn't this next one working?
It's like dream spec right there. Like the photos don't do justice because like seeing the colors, just oh my goodness, that thing is just beautiful. The hood is so cool too. Like it's like a carbon fiber, with a blue tint to it. And the wheels too, like have like a rainbow like lip on it.
Full mast. Yeah,
Like,
let me
it's
look
like-
at the rest of these real quick. Sorry.
It's like seeing a mythical creature in real life.
That, honest to God, if I saw one of those, I'd be like, I would feel things. I get it. Though I apologize for the length of those links. Can't make them shorter, but holy fuck, dude. If Deer was still here, I think Deer would be creaming too. But yeah, if Turbo's here, Meister's still here, like anyone who likes a good R33, you guys need, oh my god, that is so good. I really like that. Anyways, now that I'm busy having a moment in my pants. You were saying, sorry?
I remember sitting inside the R34 GTR. It was like a V-spec in white with TE37s. That was the fucking best experience in my life. Like, wow. I was like one of the very first people to actually sit inside of it. And the thing is, it wasn't even legal to import yet.
I am so mellow jello.
The guy was really cool too. Like he would let me sit inside the driver's seat. Like it was so good. I think that sparked my love for the Skyline.
I would feel the same way if I wasn't already into Skylines. Corner block. Harmonize. Oh yeah, putting that body tune on, putting that stage 3 body, this car definitely quicker now with the acceleration. There we go, over 192 so far. I think with a bit more power, this thing probably could crack 200. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Like, I've seen a lot of, like, really well done up vehicles, but my God. Just that whole thing put together is just, oh, that's really good. I'm super jealous that you got to see that in person.
Yeah, it's at a local imports dealer. Are called RMC Miami. Like I need to visit them again.
Shitoko
sometime.
Silver Arrow. Yeah, you absolutely should. Like if you see anything else neat there, you know what you gotta do.
I remember seeing a one-of-one yellow Dodge Viper ACR X convertible.
Wow.
Like, yeah, that was cool. Yeah, they import lots of cool cars. We'll see what they have now. They have a Pagero Evolution.
Ooh.
They have a Stagia that's coming.
Ooh.
They have the Hakosuka.
Why can't I see neat cars like this on a more regular basis? streaming flash.
The Stadia that they're bringing in is called the Violence Wagon.
Huh.
And it's got like top mount twin turbos. That is like sex spec.
I thought for a second he just went he took the wrong path, but no. I was about to say, was I about to lose my perfect record because of a fucking draw? But no, we're still in there.
Yeah, they have. I think I was having like a Midnight Purple R34, not R33 GTR too. That Midnight Purple GTR that I saw there.
I remember. Oh yeah, I remember you showing me that one before.
It was perfect. Like, oh my lord, that. Oh, and I think I sat inside there's like a Powercraft R32 GTR, who is co-owned by Amemiya of RE Amemiya.
Oh my god. Why can't I have opportunities like this? Fuck.
I just get lucky, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
And I also think I had a car meet once up in Palm Beach. I remember sitting inside a top secret R32 GTR.
What the fuck, dude? You're just out here just flexing with like the biggest skyline peen I've ever seen. So that's where all the cool cars in Florida are.
Yep. Florida has like one of the best car scenes ever. Like,
I imagine James right now thinking, just looking up, what is a quiet place to live that's near all this cooler shit? Or where is a quiet place to live? Brand new Thunder. I'm brand new apparently.
Oh, you're beating yourself.
Also dank button.
You're beating yourself.
Yeah. Coolest car scene sees my 18,456 white crossover. See that? It's like I jokingly said, like that's why you were just Googling where is a nice quiet place to live that's nearby Palm Beach.
I think I told you this before.
When did you move to Michigan? Where's a quiet place to live while seeing cool cars? I wish I knew. I imagine if I was like really going to like Edmonton, I probably would be able to find some like really cool shit. Because I know for sure there are people in Edmonton that definitely have some like really nice cars and whatnot. I've never really fully explored the city though, so. Also, me living like outside of that area is definitely something that helps. Helps to the reason why I haven't. I actually used to live on the East Coast, Broward County in general. It's not much quieter anywhere along the coast. Huh, interesting. Oh my god, explosion!
James, have you gotten them Broward County Tic Tacs?
$954 boys.
954 boys.
A lot of boys. Less than Pines. Reppin' the 954. Oh, area code, okay.
Yeah.
It's actually ironic. It's actually ironic. The area in southern Ontario that I used to live in, our area code wasn't like that far off. It was 905.
James, I was referencing Dracula flow reference.
You say the gotta get that tic tac. Oh god, the next car's all the way over there. Yep, I'm definitely. Oh, never mind. Well, we unlocked the Sil 80 and a Saphiro. Man, got me wanting to put the PS2 on. Do it! What's stopping you? Damn it. There would be another Wander that would show up, but I gotta wait one more day for it to show up. I would like it to show up because I believe I have the requirement, which is I need to have 100+ wins. I'm savvy and privy and such. I am hip. Just don't break a hip. You're stuck on something on TXR3? What is it that you're stuck on? Oh, we got a troublemaker. Oh! I find that very fitting. They're the ones that will challenge you if you go in front of them, and they're called troublemaker. Very appropriate. Just try to win a race without having to buy another car. Ah, I see. Super quick and they rarely mess up, so I've been stuck on trying to beat them for a while. Yep, that'll happen. 250,000. I'm just under 50,000 away from another Wander requirement because one of them, there on the CW, they require I have at least 300,000. Oh, we got Blue Phoenix with a blue MR2 with a red roof. Interesting choice. I mean, we also had a yellow one with a purple roof, but now we got another combination here. No! Core. Sorry, core. Gotta do it as Meister caught me in the moment doing. A little bit. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I nearly got sandwiched in there by a cat's truck. That could have gone very badly. All right. Not yet to see one. We'll get back there soon, but all right. Oh god, that's a color scheme. Yellow with a pink undertone. Aerostar. It's not the Ford. Kills me. Genki couldn't do one last next-gen game. Still stuck in import tuner challenge thoughts and what could have been. I think it's just at the time Yankee Racing Project had temporarily folded and there just wasn't. I'm guessing there just wasn't a market for it anymore. Maybe. There's probably some reason or another. I'm sure. It sucks because these games are really good. Or at least I like a lot of them, and I think I would be surprised if the talks of maybe it coming back are because of the renewing interest because a lot of people are kind of discovering these games and realizing, well, these games are actually kind of fun. Oh, that's all for Harmonize. Visual Driver. Did not mean it to take the C1, but, well, we're taking it now. Yeah, it's also just, it was also just kind of coming around the time of like recessions and stuff too. So like the recession that was just around the corner when that all kind of started going down. I didn't actually mean to go this way, so I was just not paying attention as usual. Okay. So back onto here again. Through dog. Oh god, I almost managed to get in front of them there. Not quite. They were through the dog. God, excuse me. That's why the Shotoko Revival project set of course is amazing, because you can get back in the wild and keep going. Really bridge the gap for me. It's also why we now have like night runners and stuff. So there's like some sort of stuff to kind of keep the connection at least alive in some capacity or another, even if it's not honestly the same, but at least there is. It's better to have something than nothing at all. So that was not even the last of Explosion. Okay. And now I'm just getting greens. Yay!
Or these, my internet took a dump.
Oh, well, that's no good. Hello, Quickie Mart. Thankfully, you actually managed to join this time when I'm not about to go off, so tune in at a much better time this time. This time that. Oh god, the blue arrow's all the way over there. I don't even know if that's even going to be for here or not. Ah, okay, there's a closer one. Even Wild Gun Midnight Maxi Tune for all arcades is based off those roads, and that's still uber popular. I wouldn't say it's uber popular, but it definitely has a fan base behind it. At least is enough, I guess, enough of one to keep it alive. I guess in the gaming world, though, we're in a niche group. Yeah. The fact that a lot of us even really like some of these racing games that we do, we were already in a very niche group. It's like if you really think about how many people like us like these old games, you realize how much smaller many of us actually are. Many of us are smaller than people realize. Like, don't get me wrong, I wish there were more people, but it would take a lot for that to happen. It's just kind of the sad truth of the matter. Dumb yet smart. Well, that's not the person. It's because I'm not in a two-seater, I think. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was looking for anyways, so I just wanted to just see real quick. More driving. Woo, yippee. Oh, jeez. Q with the Prime sub for month number 10. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Could have used it on anyone, but you chose to use it on me. And I'm very grateful for that. I sworn he did that the other day. Apparently not. But maybe it did, and maybe who knows anymore. Amazed there are all these different qualifications the Xtreme Racer series using a coupe, front wheel drive, yellow Honda. Well, those are mostly reserved for like the Wanderers and stuff. So. This site's really going off the deep end. Yeah, I mean, I gotta make something out of it, right? Gotta make something with my fucking time. I know these days I'm not in like huge group sessions like I used to be for a lot of these streams anymore. Like I want, at least to the same capacity, but still better to do something than nothing at all. At least that's my feeling about it. Sorry that I know I'm very much a Dirk who just likes having company. Makes me feel less lonely and shit. Alright. Explosion leader Scythe Weasel. That is sure a name.
Off goes the weasel.
Oh. I'm just puzzled I got the notification to announce my subscription streak if I hadn't been refreshed for the following month yet. Yeah, understanding how Twitch works is like hoping for a fucking miracle more often than that. No. Had to play the asshole, but it did the judge. Damn it, I was kind of hoping that, like, the Wanderer I'm looking for would actually show up, because it's supposed to be a multiple of 3, and technically day 27 is a multiple of 3. There is one car back there, but I don't know if that's just the that could just easily be the Wanderer I passed earlier, so I guess we'll find out together. So long as I just look at here, it'll be faster. Turn left for horses. Oh, T-Kanji.
701.
No.
Nicole?
I have my pocket right here in my pocket. Yeah, that's just the same one from earlier. Damn it, the Wanderer I'm looking for is not here right now. Fuck.
Why I gotta...
The game trolling me like this. Welcome back to The Price is Smarter Than a 5th Grader.
What is the name of Divine Comedy?
Sometimes my eyelashes get stuck together. Or something like that. That's it. Yeah, I was pretty close. Shouldn't they just spawn in your butt at this point ready to race? Hey, yo! Jinx. Okay, yeah, I don't think they're showing up. Balls. Postman tap, postman tap, postman tap in black and white. And before, this is the one I was waiting for. 28 is not does not multiply by 3.
That's a I think that's 4.
Yeah, that's 4. Oh. Oh, I think, okay. This is the one I was another one I was looking for, though, in all fairness. The green wild child with an MR2, or sorry, MRS, because this is Japan.
Mr. 2.
Mr. S. Or
Mrs.
Mrs. Or Mrs. The chaser scaring them off. It's spooky. Yeah, it was 6,000. It's not great, but it's, man, could have been worse. Okay, well, I can at least take that one off now. Still better than nothing. It's not the, still not the one I'm looking for. It says, like... Because the one I'm looking for is, where is it? Where are they? This is the one, this is the person I'm looking for, because according to their requirements, multiple of 3, it has to be a multiple of 3 and have to have at least 100 wins, which I have. Both 100 wins as in overall and 100 wins as in different rivals. It's a lot of Uno cards, dude. Sure is. Imagine the wars you could start. Is this?
Don't.
I would rather not, but okay, there we go. That's who I'm looking for. Ow. Yeah, they got a nice blue NSX. First NSX of the playthrough, I think.
I remember sitting inside my first NSX. It was so good.
I remember sitting inside my first NSX. No, wait, I actually don't. It's never happened.
I'm sorry.
You just made someone draw 42 cards. They'd be willing to risk it all. Hey, look, whatever deeds must be done to get my way. Smile.
Whatever deeds you're not.
Don't take that too seriously. You must not pass. There we go. Oh, that was an NSX I hadn't unlocked yet. It's NA1. Nice. I enjoy a bit playing a wild card and changing the color to something I don't have. This gamble rarely works. Hey, I mean, you're the one who said it. Okay, let me again look at the Wanderers real quick. Okay, so 317 is yeah, this one's not going to be for a while. This one I need to find a particular member I have to defeat in order to get them to appear. This one won't be for a while, and I need a specific car for it. All right, this one I would need a specific car. I would need it to be a very fucking fast upgraded car. And this person is technically related to the last one. Forgot about that. Actually, I could do this one next. I could do... This one has to be passed or on day 30, which I just passed over. This one we need a front wheel drive car. We've already seen them though. This one we need 6 cars. This is another time-based one, but I would need to be driving a foreign car. This one, yeah, this one won't be for a while. This one definitely won't be for a while because of the mileage I need. This one, I would need a car that I would have just been driving, so that's not gonna be for a while. This one will be very shortly, though. Obviously can't do that one yet. We've already seen them, though. This one would definitely not be for a while. Would definitely not be for a while. Okay, yeah, so it's not a whole lot more that I can do right now. It's like a couple more, really. Mysterious videotapes. Yeah, I think I've done everyone that I'm gonna be able to do in those areas, I think. Yeah, that's all green. That's all green, yeah. So that area is pretty much as done as I'm gonna be able to do for now, so. Alright. Could win a race at free roam. Win a race at free roam fast forward to get the mileage up quicker. Yeah. It's probably what I plan on doing after the stream anyways, so. Ah, yes, we have Lucky Man next, driving an EG Civic in yellow with a wing, and a wing that will just add useless drag to the car. I'm playing this on a Dreamcast. A Dreamcast. No, by the way, I'm playing this on a P2, quote unquote P2 Smile. I do know, I think. You see. What are you talking? But yeah, what are you talking about though? Everything's perfectly valid here, Smile. All right, who we got next? Oh, we got a beat. We got a beat! I was just curious of the platform. Yeah, it's a PS2. It's, traffic? That's not where that goes. Honda that meat. A PZSX2, some could say. Traffic be driving trademark. We don't know how well they would be driving. Apparently not very, but they could. That's it. They could. Very accurate to real life. Ooh, it's a purple auto zam with a big old wing. Great runner. Well, they did their best. Rat! Oh! Ah. There are the rats! Michael.
It's your birthday today.
Can't wait to race their team leader, Germa. Oh, hell yeah. That'll be an experience unlike any other. Oh, I found one. The man, the myth, the rat himself. Gamer Racer! We found the Gamer Racer!
Yo!
Gaming!
What car are they driving?
AZ1. That's their Splinter. Oh shit, it's Germa! The Gamer Racer. All right. They have been outgamed. Oh my god. Capsino. One with stripes even. Red Shadow. Some might even say Gamer Dawn. Ooh. Well, that was easy. That's kind of just Rat in a nutshell. They're neat cars, but they ain't fast. 'Cause unfortunately, little guys only got so much. Rental driver. If a green Honda Beat like that was a fucking rental, I'd be questioning what fuck. I'd be asking what rental service are you using and where can I get a slice of that action? They're highway battling in key cars, absolute giga chads. Oh, balls. All right. And with that, Rat's already done. Well, except for the leader, which is what we're doing now. Flight Sasuke. Or Flight Sasuke? I have no idea how you say that. Someone who knows better than me, please feel free to correct me. Not the best way of doing that, but it's a fast way of doing it. And isn't that what matters in the end, you know? Ugh. What? Nardy truck had it out for me. I just realized something. I now have 300,000, so I can do a thing. Alright, Autozam, Capsino 1, Capsino 2. Alright, the beat's already unlocked at the start, so... Yeah, I've got the 300,000 for this particular Wanderer, so we're gonna take care of them now. Actually, no, wait a second. I forgot. I actually needed to defeat members from Rat. A member from Rat. Yeah, there's 2 cappuccinos. Yeah, Mosquito Lemon. Yellow 3000 GT. Because I defeated someone in Rat. I don't remember who it is exactly, but yeah. Yeah, the EA11R is the earlier of the two. That was around like the earlier 90s, and then they made like, I guess that's supposed to be like improved version called like the 21R. That was closer to like the mid 90s. Mosquito Lemon deems you worthy challenger. Are you saying you're Mosquito Lemon, Smile? Oh, right, it's because I'm on it's the other. I am Stoopy. But yeah, Red Shadow from Rat was the member I had to beat to get Mosquito Lemon to appear. I would be caught dead driving yellow. That you literally just described what Turbo will never do again. Drive yellow. It's like, nah, not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Well, anyways, we unlocked the early 3000 GT, the one with all the neat active arrow stuff, the stuff that had to get taken out in the later versions because it costed too fucking much. I think. No, I want to save the game. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, it's the CW is the route I needed to take for the other Wanderer. Like, I made a mistake in which one I was going after, but the important thing is I still was able to face an Wanderer, so it's not like it's a big deal or anything. Yet another of Mitsubishi's financial woes, indeed. So yeah, Cutie Hip. With a salmon pink FTO with a lighter pink sort of stripe on it. Whoa. There we go. That was because I had 300,000, so that's why they appeared. Okay, so anyway, that is completely it now for the CW and CCW, because the other Wanderers that are remaining, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do those right now, so... Won't be anyone in the C1 inner I can do. There is one person I will be able to do the C1 outers. I just need them to show up because theirs is literally just be pastor on day 30. So yeah, we've already done that. Anyways. So might as well continue attacking the inner because we got to deal with Queen's Paradise. Only had one of them show up because the rest all just became rat. How y'all's sex life? That's my bit.
Non-existent.
False. Chopper Tanaka. And like an olive, like a kind of like a dark olive Civic. Well, I stole your bit. I will pay it back to you in the Twitch variety. Eyes emoji. Would you like to try that again?
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, okay.
You have fun.
It'll just be me again. Yeah, you have a good one though. For reals.
Goodbye.
Well, chat. The Durg's all by their lonesomes again. But we must venture on. Phantom Lohen. What the fuck is a Lohen? I could definitely tell that's not what the name is of the Crave in the original Crave translation version. Oh god, I was not paying attention. That could have ended so much worse. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of these got changed because of a lot of like Japanese styled names. Because you know, Crave decided, even though this game is based in Japan, we gotta give them all English names for reasons. And most of a lot of it's just self inserts. Sunday Koji. We had Kamikaze Koji, the Wanderer, and now we have Sunday Koji from Queen's Paradise in a red CRX. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, not really sure what else to really say or talk about. Anyone has anything they want to talk about? For reals? Because, you know, I like just having conversation pieces in general. Hang on, what did that say? Yeah, let me initiate first. Dawn Ballad. I'm holding up all right so far. You don't have to worry about when you show up. You want to just play. If you want to just play a game with the friends, that's fine with me. I am only but of an individual. Walking about 8 kilometers. Jeez. Why all the walking? Right? Left. Okay, I think... Apologies for vanishing. I had to go knock out the Built from the Ground Up Summit and Motorfest and also to attend to an eBay message. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Just whatever you gotta do, just... Oh, still can't find the one from Queen's Paradise that will initiate. It's probably the last one before the leader, I suspect. Friends are having computer issues on their ends. They had a dip early is the thing. Yeah, technology sucks. I hope I am saying this right. Balalaika Kato? I don't know how well I said that. Probably not the best, but I tried. TM. Where's Jimmy to fight this fake Kato? I don't know. The dude who sold me that RC car reached out and I asked if I gotten it yet. Stuff was okay. I filled him on the situation and told them about the postal service is fucked up. All right, now we got the leader who's got Ad Civic. Is that a hatchback one or is that just okay? That is hatchback. Shocking Joe, easily the most American sounding name of the group. I mean, I don't think the computer will get offended, but I like to get things pronounced. It's that idiot brain part of me that's like, I like to try and at least do an attempt of saying things correctly. It's one of those, just kind of, I don't know, it's a weird thing, but it's just one of those, for me it is just one of those things, so. And another boss with the who drives quite literally a concept S2000. Lucifer Otsuka. Or as the translation completely changed it to, as Dark Producer. He was really polite when he reached out, so I tried to be as transparent with everything as possible. Provided tracking history, the number to him, recounted everything I've done so far. Hopefully I didn't like scare the dude because I'm willing to wait as long as I need in order to get the thing. It's probably they probably realize it's something that's like beyond your control, so they probably don't hold it against you because postal services sometimes are just the worst and sometimes just fuck up. I know that I've had that experience myself. I once tried to get an Amazon order to get like a gift from my stepfather that never arrived. It got lost. And to this day, I have never seen it since. And probably never will. Oops. I might have just smacked at the back of them to get rid of what SP they had left. 13,000. And we immediately go to another boss with a TRD 3000 GT. Ironheart. Yes, I am. It's called like a redub or undub or something. It basically, it doesn't do a whole lot. It basically just restores like a lot of the old, It restores like properly translated names and takes all the Crave self-insert names out for their actual original rival names. Like if you go in the rivals bio area. Okay, Steel Heart. I think this one is one that they just got correct. Rest in peace, Mike Arkin. Good bozo pack watch. I do actually love that TRD 3000 GT Supra. It's very nice. Oh god. 16,800. Big monies. Oh, and there's another new engine. Sprint Knight is now my name. 3 new cars. We got another CRX. We've got the Dark Producers S2000 or Lucifer Otsuka, and then Steel Heart. TRD 3000 GT, the Supra. Because that's what this one is very much mostly based off of. I don't know what that says on the back. I gotta see if I can get a thing where it's not it's not like shaking in the menu. It's only working so well. Oh yeah, it won't give no mercy. Thank you. Yeah, it's just couldn't really make it out there, but yeah, I like that. Won't give no mercy. Okay. So yeah, we are still perfect. 163 0 and 0. Oh yeah, there is definitely an better Supra. I think I know exactly which one you're referencing because believe me, I feel the same way. So 145 rivals done so far. Okay, that's yeah, stage 5 engine. Oh yeah, that gives it it's expensive, but it gives it a decent bump in power. So it would be worth doing for that. It'll be worth doing for that reason alone, I think. I know there was something else. I gotta just see what it was real quick. I don't remember what it was though. I think it was a new tire. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah. Now this thing is basically up to stage 8. Any arrow stuff that I got? Any point, or is that it? No, I don't think I did get anything. The rear bumper, I haven't changed that or the wing because apparently it's better for this car to like have the front bumper be a higher arrow type than these ones. So it's the reason I haven't done that with those ones. Yeah, Jake MR2 and Inferno MT4 were here earlier. They were kind of telling me about like that I should like keep the rear bumper and rear spoiler like 1 or 2 below the front. So that's what I did. Okay, and now we got we've unlocked the long way. But before we get that, I gotta tackle the outer C1. Oh, they want to initiate. Elegant Wild first up. Black Cinderella. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine Sid would. I would have imagined Sid would have probably known a lot of that kind of black magic stuff. Hope he's doing well. I haven't really. I don't think I've spoken to him a whole lot since my PC went out of commission, but yeah. Just hope he's doing good. Unfortunately, there's an unfortunately named man on this team who became a wanderer for the rest of the series. Oh boy. Well, the name for this one is pretty accurate. Deep Green. I'm sure, like, you'll be able to. I'm sure, like, you'll probably remember and be able to, like, point it out to me, because I probably won't be able to remember. Excuse me. Oh, they opened up. Oh, there's more rivals in that area again. I know the car he drives all too well. Yeah. Postman Hat. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the Yesu game. Don't force me to go there. This spiritual pressure is overwhelming. Spiritual pressure cooker. No, I don't know either. Is this not the man, but damn nice NSX? Yeah. Wonder if he was with Speedbox. I do wonder. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. I'm good at doing this whilst the thing's fast forwarded. Not like, yeah, like I'm very good at precise controls. That wasn't even fast forwarded. That was just me just dropping my brain on the floor. Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Oh, it's not Magazine Freak anymore. It's Porno Suzuki. Penis man, penis man, penis man. You pick that up. You need that for driving. Are you sure? Nacho? Coca. Well, that one was pretty easy, honestly. They weren't much of a challenge. Oh, I don't think you need to tell me which one it is, Zero. I think I know. Look, they didn't know. Genki didn't know. I know they're planning to do more with the translation stuff, so I know it's not fully like done, but I don't think this one's actually changed. I don't think this one I think this one was correct the entire time, unfortunately. And again, it's like Genki, they didn't know. There's no way. I do not believe for a second that they actually knew that this what they were doing when what people would misinterpret this as. Yeah, White Dragon Revolution is what they would become. See, everything becomes better when you add a Durg to it, Smile. Unfortunate. What? What's unfortunate? That they added a Durg to it? Because I'll have you know, made it better. Poor Suzuki back there jorking it. You want to know what's fucked up? This wasn't the last time Genki had some unfortunate thing, because there's a guy in Drift 2 who has a thing for German cars and has a vinyl on his Audi that looks like a symbol associated with losers. Oh, God. Peanuts. Say it with associate with losers. Say it with us, everybody. I'm not a fan of losers. I'm not a fan of losers who can't let go of an embarrassing defeat. Something Mississippi's last again. Oh, God. The legacy tainted by the wrong. Check your DMs. Oh boy. Oh. Yep. I remember that one. That's that logo is sus. Again, I know that's not what they were going for. They just didn't know. Global winner, more like biggest loser. Oh, excuse me. All right, now for Elegant Wild's leader with the Meister 2. 300-mile Red Ruby and a random sound.
What are these fucking sounds?
I don't know, Scott. What are these fucking sounds? My favorite rival from this whole franchise, unfortunately, had something that looked like the cursed symbol on a sticker somewhere. Really is one of those thanks I hate it moments. In Japan, it means something vastly different. Well, is that already it? Oh my god, new mirrors! Whoa! Can put mirror 2 on it. Such a vital upgrade that we needed. Wait, no, I think I was just... Wait, hang on. Was I just doing Wasn't I just doing the outer? Oh, okay. It's just for some reason it just decided have one of every team at once. Extreme weight reduction. Mirrors are a big deal when you're going Mach fuck. It could consider amount OG drag. It's fine. All right, so now we got departures. Sweet surrender. Dank OG trag. If Drift 2 got a remaster remake in this year, what that specific rival's car will be censored? Oh, it probably would, because, you know, not a thing that probably should have been there in the first place. I'm doing all right, Kirana. Yeah. I think Zero does bring up a pretty good point, honestly. No, fuck it. We need a car with Jamvar on it. We need a Jamvar car. It never occurred to me until now why that would be a good idea. Jamvar car. Or would that just be Jam car at that point? Upbeat. Out here painting their pretzel like it's Crimbus. It's green with a bit of red. Although I guess to be fair, red with a bit of green would have also worked. Jambalaya car. As opposed to beat up. See, that's what we want to do with them. What did I do to my Beanits? Beanits? What the hell is that? Driven by some man with a Miata, or sorry, a Mata, as it's now known. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a horn in this game. You can change your horn. Never really bothered with it because it's just there. That's about it. Yeah, Mata. That thing I jork. Jorking your Beanits. It all makes sense now. It hits, and then it hits you like a freight train. Wait, no, maybe not that part. Whoops. The Mazda I then. I've never thought about that, but that's also because I do not know a lick of Indonesian. If I wanted to learn Indonesian, I'd have to ask Rizzy. Yeah, Glass Nobleman. Their princess pretty quick. But unfortunately, they ain't know the art of just sending it. I do, I think. Why did they park the car? They just wanted to get a good view of the freeway they were on. That's all. Oh God. Just Whoa, my God. I nearly ate shit with that wagon that was parked diagonally. Oh, hey, I'm gonna actually, yeah, that little Streamlabs thing is a good reminder to plug myself because I haven't really done that in the 6 hours I've been live. Hey, if you're new here and you like what you're seeing, please make sure to hit that follow button. It really helps out the stream, or become a subscriber today. Whether if you're watching this VOD as a VOD on YouTube, or if you want to support the stream in any ways, you can just become a subscriber. If you want to throw pocket change at me, check out !tip in the chat, or just scroll below the stream. Want to check out the things I'm looking for? Check out my throne wish list, !throne, or again, scroll down below the stream. Or if you just want to get involved with the community in any form, way, shape, or yes, check out my Discord, !Discord. It's also down below in underneath the stream. Also for the VOD, it should also be in the the channel description. I believe it should. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Yeah, it's Xtreme, all right, Kirana. Great finance. So how did you get such great finances? I just started racing some assholes on the freeway. Okay, yep. Keeping on the on. Oh my God, it's an pretzel. It's a bug eye in pretzel, in fact. It is a Midnight Killer. Oh shit.
Jonas Swedish numbers.
Oh my God, it's the number, the WID. I mean the Wii. Thank you for the 420, Tilly. We appreciate it. And that will now just sit in my thing until, you know, I am well, how much more until I'm like that'll sit there in my PayPal until I've got like $690 more. Anyway, speaking of bug eye pretzel, here's another one. Happy Chappy. Oh my God. Fighting. Aww. That might have cost it a little bit. No. No, come back. I don't want to let my streak must not end here. I don't want it to end. It did not end. Good. Okay, well, I think that is it for, actually is it for reals now for the outer. So I got the sedan version of the version 4 Impreza, the coupe version of the version 4 Impreza, the coupe version of the version 6 coupe Impreza, and the BE5, the legacy B4. Yep, do a quick save. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. I actually will leave one of the C1 routes for last because I have a plan. Man, am I still not done with the fucking outer? I thought that was it. Okay, well, I guess I still got more to do here. Ah, yes, Twister. The rotary, the first of the rotary teams. Stoko Drizzle. Me too, Piranha, though I'm skeptical, but we'll see what happens. Oh no. I misjudged the ever-loving shit out of that. Thankfully, we're fine. It's nothing to worry about, just a bit of an oof, mate. Yep, truck. And now we got a shooting star. I wonder if there's anyone who regularly plays with this camera or something. Because it's usually one that you'd never see anyone regularly use. I wonder if there is someone who prefers using that. Also just realized I'm no longer Sprint Knight, but I'm now Sprint Samurai. Like I said, I'm going to probably be leaving the C1, the inner, for last because of the idea that I have in mind. Might have accidentally botched that a little bit. It's fine. Baron Kagetsu. At 32. Oh, I think they've made a notable mistake. They are very far back now. I'm gonna call that. I think that's gonna be too close to the, yeah. That's too close. I got an idea of something. What if doing this would actually save me needing to drive over? Because that resets what's on the map. Well, at least I thought it did, but it's still one there. Because the game ain't punishing me for doing this, so at least because it doesn't force me to turn around like it used to. Okay, hang on. It's probably gonna. Oh, okay. This one is part of the C1. I just wanted to see if that was maybe a method you could do. Probably for speedrunning method, it might actually be potentially viable. If for some reason there were people who wanted to speedrun this game for whatever reason. Sweet blues in all caps. They really wanted you to feel those sweet blues, I guess. So, like if you ain't feeling the blues, man, then what are you feeling? Yeah, there's like a couple of them there, so. I am too lazy to drive over there, so we're just gonna speed it up and get them over here, so that will save time. I'll probably let the first one go. I'll probably let the first one go. I'm gonna go for the one that's behind the other one, because that way I could do that one, then, you know. Ow, I got bonked.
Weed.
Dude, weed? That's not what I did to the weed. Okay. Yeah, smile 0 yen. Actually, and it's actually interesting that they spelt it out as yen and not just use the symbol.
Could be worse.
Could. It does. Yes, the value of the currency. Oof. Wow. Are you seriously out here trying to brake check me, my guy? My... Actual little behavior there from that person. Smile 0 bitches. Yeah, that's who that's the amount that they get.
It's having a skill issue, I guess.
Sure, they sure are.
The biggest skill issue known to mankind.
Oh well, they just need to learn how to improve the drive. Blue Rider. Isn't that just called using a pen? Smile 0 SSRs. No. Imagine if a TXR game had a Chevy SSR, though. That'd be nuts.
That'd be neat.
That would be... Excuse me. 0 bitches. Good. Prefer that there's no one being a bitch here. Not wrong, actually. It's ironic, because the color of that rival is not, in fact, royal blue. By SSR, I mean of the gotcha kind, not the Chevy kind. Damn it! This is not going to be the best feeling with my odometer being as high as it is, but... Fuck it, we ball. Or we bowling. Burning
it's
Mirage.
Worth a shot. Oh, this is the twister leader. Yeah, you should be okay.
Hopefully. Oh dear.
Memory serves me right in this game. The vanilla RX-7s are like
Oh dear.
kind of mid.
Oh no. You were saying? It's over.
I may have been misremembering.
I don't remember the last time I saved state, and I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna have to let that one go.
Rest until the perfect run.
I don't really. It doesn't really matter. It's not like the game gives you any bonus points or anything.
Could you imagine if it did though?
Would be a little bit annoying.
That'd be a little silly, and not in a good way. Ridiculous standards are.
Oh, I was looking at the odometer when I meant to be looking at the fucking trip thing. And it doesn't matter. The car was still notably down on power, so.
I was about to say ridiculous standards for certain things are kind of a given.
Can you imagine for every win it give you a money multiplier? See, that does exist in TXR3.
It's called TXR3.
Oh, damn it.
F.
You barely grew up with these games? Well, fair, but no. Yeah, I probably should have made a state beforehand, but oh well, it doesn't matter. Jesus. Oh, now they start being easier to deal with.
Nice.
Still wild to me that I completely missed these games, but not some other Japanese oddities. Everyone has a well, I mean, it can happen. Trademark. I think that's it now for the outer. Oh, what the fuck? There's still one more here? Or before it's just a wanderer or something.
It may be a wanderer. There is a decent chance it is a wanderer.
Oh yeah, it's just this guy again. Yeah. I need a front-wheel drive car for them, and well, I don't have that right now, so oops.
Ah, yeah, the guy who gets so mad when other people pass him, he'll do anything to try and catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Because he really does not like being passed by other people.
No. Just imagining FM4's very fantastic damage model being in this game. Ah, yes. When you collide into a wall at 1 mile an hour and it looks like a shark took a bite out of the car.
Just, you pass me. How dare you? I will annihilate you.
Driving, sir.
Is this a top-level racer? No, it's Highway Outlaw.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Highway Outlaw. The dude who leads this team and his second in command, it's implied that they are from the Russian secret police.
Oh.
Or were associated with the KGB at one point in time, if I remember right.
Well then.
Yeah. They basically got sick of it once it disbanded when they came to Japan for racing.
Well then, certainly a different path to take.
Just on a whim. Like, yeah, hardcore interrogation is not my thing, but driving.
Oh my god, it's another non-Japanese car. Totem pole.
Oh, it's a prelude.
Yeah. Come on. Fucking dickhead. That took more effort than I was expecting.
Bro was flabbergasted.
Absolutely. The Honda epilogue. Okay. Oh. Another Z32. Ah, yes, the first member of Gazelle Shaft. Angry princess. They consumed the anger, as far as we know. Gazelle Shaft. And it's not spelled like that. It's Gesellls Shaft. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, I can't face him. Stop appearing. You are a nuisance right now. It's only because I don't have a car with 2 seats.
Right? I was about to say, you can't race that guy unless you got 2 seats.
It's like, wow, it's like inconsiderate. I want to actually take take the homies out with me for a race.
What's even sillier about that particular rival is, once you beat him, like, once you have a win against him, you can never race him again.
Really?
Anytime you try and challenge him from that point onward will just be a battle canceled. Which, normally you can't challenge him even if you are driving a car with 2 seats. You have to pull in front of him.
Yeah.
And then he'll flash his lights at you. So I want to say it has something to do with that. But I like to think that once you beat the guy, he gets so upset that he's just like, yeah, I'm not racing you again.
Well, I'll find that out when I eventually get a 2-seat car in this playthrough. Because
I mean, it's an inevitability.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there is one particular car that has 2 seats, is foreign, and can check off a couple of wanderers with, 1 purchase.
Yeah, would be the wise choice for that particular case.
No, I'll be honest, it doesn't really matter once you pass a certain point.
Oh. Wow! Rude. Mad driver. Well, they certainly seemed mad and to begin to, like, certainly already seemed mad for reasons. Reasons that are not specified. Ow. Damn it.
The angry man.
No. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What is in that thing? Well, this is where things start to crumble a little bit.
Here we go! All aboard the pain train. Maybe he's gone motor flicks mad.
Just gotta have to rely on them fucking up. There it is. Oh, yeah, they really fucked up. Good.
You've killed me.
Good. Marcus Blackwell rubber band. Maybe? No. Cold nobleman. If they're cold, then give them a fucking blanket or a jacket or at least something. Don't want them to freeze to death.
Especially when he's driving such a nice car like that.
Oh, man. Not that sometimes it takes a good while just to get to a certain point in the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucked up.
Nobleman Cold needs a blanket. Yeah. Sure does. I'm just gonna go back to just reset my trip meter. And I've unlocked the prelude. For anyone who's played Maxi Tuned, does the M3 have an M3 GTR body kit? Couldn't tell you.
I unfortunately cannot tell you either. I don't think the resident TA as a scam expert is around at the moment, unfortunately.
Cool advertiser. Get out of my head, but Jan's not here. That I know of.
That we know.
Ugh, I'm doing itch. Okay, can I just hope for the best? Oops. Okay, so who's next here? Spiral. Just one word. That's all you get. And they're also in a prelude.
That's it. That's all.
Asking because I got an M3 with the top window stickers being NFSMW and I want to recreate the GTR for Most Wanted for some reason. Yeah, unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to tell you if that's the case, if you'd be able to do that or not. All I know is that if Chad were here, she'd be telling you to get out of her head.
Just get out, get out, get out. Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
I mean, I probably wouldn't go that far. Spiral Junji Ito flashbacks. Unfortunately, that one might be a reference that goes over my head. Like many things in life.
Could be worse.
Could it?
I don't know, it just might.
Obnoxiously loud transmission whine. Nope. I think this might be the first Cosmo to show up in the playthrough, though. Lonely Survivor, Dark Blue Cosmo. This rival is going to become in handy because of a certain wanderer that will show up after they've been defeated.
Oh, is it who I think it is?
Yeah, though if I remember where they show up, it probably won't. It'll probably not be for a little bit until I get to them, but I'll have to double check to see if I've got it correct or not. Because I can't remember if they're inner or outer.
I call the man who I am thinking of, the Scrub Lord.
Yeah. It's a story where a city basically gets turned into hell because of spirals. Damn, sounds like a cool place. I imagine it's probably anything but that. Metal Wanderer. I hate this guy already. You want to talk about other unfortunate names? This one right here.
Very unfortunate.
I know it's not. I know it's more for the sense of like figuratively, but oof.
Big oof.
It's actually a pretty amazing story. The original name is Uzumaki. There's a Wendy Goon video about it. Huh. Oh dear. But Fawn's not here. That we know of. I, for one, am not fond of Vegeta's Saiyan pride in the early Dragon Ball. That is a very dark Supra. Dark like 4 screen or something. Spirit Crusher. You killed my pride and now you crushed my spirit. Wow. Dickheads.
Well, yeah, that's the job of the Russian secret police. Really, it's just a case of go to Gulag. 1 million year Gulag, bleed.
No.
Bleed.
Damn it, I'm about to get number 3. I'm about to get number 3 now, aren't I?
He really said take this L.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point of the game where it's just there's not much else I can really do to this car unless I wanted to just let this thing drive itself for like the next several hours, which would probably speed up a bit if I used the emulator speed up, but I still don't know how long that would exactly take. Unfortunately,
the answer is too long, probably.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone has the patience to sit through that. Because I know I sure don't.
Yay, mileage grinding, my favorite.
My favorite!
You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have.
Might have purposely tried to aim towards them as an out for blood tactic. No, you don't. You don't get you don't get a second chance.
Now it's time for your pride to die. You fool.
Wait, what was it? Spirit Crusher, also known as the infinitely increasing market values of Mark IV Supras. And I like how Q then had to correct with just saying JDM sports cars. Both are technically correct. I mean, hi, grind me. Hey, yo.
Look, if you want suggestive action, the Wanderer associated with that has already came and gone.
If you want suggestive content, subscribe to my Only Durgs.
Whoa, down boy.
I still love how we found out that there is a Twitch streamer who who's registered the domain Only Durgs.
That's really fucking
And
funny.
And it's apparently they are extremely local to me, as in like probably less than an hour away from me.
Oh, so it's a case of hot local Durgs in your area.
Finally, I always dreamed about this.
Finally, the website for me.
So yeah. They came on without me, SMH.
Okay,
Jesus Christ, Meister. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do there. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's like anything I might have missed. But the answer to that is no.
The answer is no. Nicole, I'm going home.
I'm sure there might be a different gearing setup I could use because of the engine, but unfortunately the people who know better about the gearing than I ever would are no longer here. Fuck.
I hate to see it.
Who this? Oh, it's the Gazelle shaft. That is an R34. I think that is the first R34 of the playthrough. Oh mein Gott!
Mein Gott in Himmel! We have named the car after ein Forgotten.
Just to rise them from the graves. Tommy Kyra Wing. Sure. Yeah, definitely would be a Tommy Kyra Wing, I believe. Just use the gear trick. Does this game actually have a gear trick? I know you're just saying that as a joke, but it kind of makes me curious if this game even has one.
Yeah, it's just like Gran Turismo. Use the gear trick. Smile. Touch the gear. Do it. Do it now.
Yeah, touch the stick. Obama giving Obama medal.jpg. I like how Twitch thinks that's a clickable link. Anyways, Gazelle shaft.
Giselle shaft.
Time is money.
People are interesting.
Here's the gear trick in great detail. Use the Escudo.
Yay!
Thank you for attending my seminar.
Mr. Streamer, why aren't you using the Escudo?
Why aren't you using the car?
Why aren't you using the car I want you to use?
Using the vehicle that lets me have a plane of existence in my life whilst not touching grass.
Please play DMC2. Please best game.
Okay. Just take the Kyson Elementary C school bus and finish this shit already. User, I think I just had a moment reading that. Oh, that wasn't the regular R34. That's the GT. Because I just unlocked that, and I unlocked the US30. I think that's the B class version. I think. I am now Start Dash Samurai. Whatever start dashing means. Is that it for the CCW? That is it for the CCW. I like how that changed my name, even though I just went in and out immediately. I am now Start Dash Centurion.
Nice.
Like I said, I purposely want to save the inner for last, so because I have to strategize for adding potential method.
Yeah, you have to the cheese method.
Is that some kind of Smash Bros term? See, Meister, there's a difference. I actually take showers.
Yeah, don't just insult Thunder like that, damn.
How the fuck does it come up with these names? So the first bit of the name is like the reputation or like how well you're doing, and then the second bit is supposed to be like a driving style sort of thing. I believe that's how it works. Well, they were a Phantom Beauty, but now they are a Phantom Mystery. Lost into Phantom history. I mean, it just means you have great initial starts to these battles. I mean, it would be interesting if that was the reasoning, but I do not believe that is the case. Is it just me, or is Shinjuku as popular, if not more so, compared to Shibuya in games? I really looked into it before.
I mean, that's not an incorrect statement, let's just say.
You need to install the Smell-O-Vision browser add-on next time I'm here. God, I hope that's a thing that never exists. Meister, don't sniff the Durg. Please do not the Durg. Bad news, it already does. What? Requires a lot of setup. Oh, so basically what like 99 out of 100 people are never gonna do.
Sorry, just the what? Concerned Dirk.
Oh, I got the... I must have held the button down again because I have the ornament again. I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to press down to get that to appear, but it's something. Probably the R2 or something, I'm guessing. There's kits you can buy and fill with scents, and you can code things to give off scents. What the fuck? Why would you want to do that?
People are weird, man.
Random sound. That's my thought of that idea. Smell-O-Vision paired up synonymously with my buttplug.io setup so I can browse the internet in a new light.
Why? Why would you? Why?
You realize that is probably someone's fantasy. Immersion. Usually tied with like VR. I mean, I guess it makes sense to be tied with VR, but still, Jesus H. Murphy.
Look, if you want immersion, I think you should play Total Immersion Racing.
Yeah, if you want immersion, just listen to the Pendulum album of the same name. Hang on, what did you say here earlier? In mainline Shin Megami Tensei, the start of the plot of the third game, Nocturne, is in Yoyogi and Shinjuku. In Import Tuner Challenge, the first highway outside of the C1 in Haneda, Daiba, you unlock is Shinjuku, if I remember correctly. That's why I ask about Shinjuku's popularity in games compared to Shibuya. I mean, it's very possible. I just, again, just never really something I looked into, so I would be the wrong Derg to ask. These softwares exist for a reason. Sure do. And not exactly a great thing to have, but look, at this point, people will, beings will be beings. I can't even say peoples. To this point, are we even? Boy, sure is fun to play the missions 343 Guilty Spark in the library in Halo Combat Evolved with the Smell-O-Vision. Sure, nothing will go downhill from here.
Look, I think, if you want degeneracy and immersion, VR chat exists.
Look, if we're gonna have a Smell-O-Vision, can we at least have it so that everything... Can we at least have it so we get the scent of garlic bread?
Garlic bread, my favorite.
Garlic bread, fresh popcorn... trying to think of other ones that would be considered pleasant. Go to VRC with my interactive BP.io setup that reacts when they touch my model's restricted area. Jesus. Blockbuster video shop smell. I didn't realize there was a specific scent that came from Blockbuster stores. You know, you're talking about the Russians. Well, if I could load it to Ebisu and have it smell like Japanese countryside, burning tires, and race gas, that would be fun. Isn't that just called going to a racetrack? Also, I find it very interesting that it's your first time chat. Hello, Kelp. Here's one smell, the Mercedes interior smell. I've never been inside of a Mercedes. It is, but Ebisu? What? I can't, I'm pretty sure it's not exclusive. Counterpoint, I can immerse myself in place. I can immerse myself in place Japan while being drunk in my room at 1 a.m.
My favorite.
I can immerse myself in place existence whilst being high in my room at 4 a.m. An 83 300D. Oh, okay. I was about to overshoot that, but thankfully they kind of they kind of lent me a hand. Strange Devil from ERO. It was not fast. It doesn't sound fast. I think they might have died.
The Elysium Road organization.
Hi, 3000 GT, my beloved. You must immerse yourself in warehouse smell. Oh no, Q has a job?
Ain't that just called the Backrooms?
Backrooms. Apparently on Amazon, there's candles with the Blockbuster What? I don't know how to feel about that.
How much do they cost?
I'm gonna guess too much. And just like the idea of like you need a candle for you need like a candle for like a sort of scent. So you're like, I want to have a nice pleasing scent. Ah, I know. Let's make it smell like fucking
$30.
What?
What?
$30 to have a candle with a scent of a store that's been dead for years. Video store scented candle, recyclable.
30 Okay, that's for an 8-ounce jar.
I'm guessing
23 for a 4-ounce. $23.99 for 4-pack matte wax melts.
What the actual fuck?
Way too much.
I never to this day did I ever stop to myself and think, you know, I want a candle that reminds me of of going to a store away from my house to rent movies, and hope to God that that the disc that they gave me wasn't scratched to shit. I'd better see.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
you don't understand.
Kind of tempting.
You don't understand. I've been chasing this high for years. I mean, I guess I imagine it has to at least be pleasant. So I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but because otherwise, why would they sell it?
The wax melts are tempting. I don't know if I would burn a whole candle. Though.
I've been chasing this high for years. I can mimic that smell. No, let me try that again. I can mimic that smell for free. Hand me my Diet Coke to spill on the carpet and old plastic cases and some cigarette ash.
I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna put a pin on that and come back to it later.
I better see God when I light that bitch up. It's a very nostalgic smell for others. I guess so. Also, JC with reminding everybody, stopkillinggames.com. That is actually my Discord status for those who do not know. Well, looks like it's gonna become number 4. I've started. I think I've hit that. Oh, wait a second. Maybe could I prevent it from being number 4? No, you don't. No. Oh, now you try to start brake checking me, you prick. That's gonna be number 4 now. I'm pretty much at the point of the game where I cannot do anything more to make this car faster, and I'm starting to get outclassed.
You do have a decent amount of money lying around.
I sure do. Maybe it might be time to look into something else, but...
Well, I'm thinking it might be time to do a detour down south.
Down
might
south?
Be a little risky for your win-loss ratio, but...
Yeah.
I mean, there's a thing, if I remember right, that you can get.
Yeah, and to be fair, it is a vehicle that would be useful for multiple cases, so it would probably be...
The problem is, are you ready to blow your entire life savings on it?
Do I have a choice?
I mean, you have $374,000, right? I think the car costs a little under 100K. And for the engine mods, I think it's another 100K.
Yeah.
Because it's a naturally aspirated car, which means it's really fucking expensive. I don't know why I had to put the emphasis on fucking, but here we are.
They fucking. The crew is now decrepit. Thanks, Ubisoft.
Thanks, Ubisoft. Absolutely nothing.
Yep, I think this car is starting to reach its limits right now. Alright, screw it. Yeah, I don't. It's just getting to the point where it's just power is starting to become a major problem for this vehicle.
Oh, that dude just pulled out in front of you and said, "Sit down. How you been?"
Yeah, I sure did. There's a part of me that really wanted to try something like where is it? This. See if this is like any use, any interest, any good to use or not, but again, what you're mentioning is probably realistically the best choice because,
well, make a save of your game real quick. Make like a save state and like a raw save, because then you could start to experiment around, I guess. Because it's a decent option, but it's kind of the basic option, if it makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure that's what everyone at this stage of the game has done. Is throw money at the funny car made by Chrysler. Once they get it, anyway.
I want to just see if like this what this could potentially do.
But this might be cheaper in the long run, considering you're not dropping a metric fuckload of money to you know, just to get the thing.
Yeah, this is like unknown, charting into like unknown territory for me. But that's why, again, I made that save state just in case this doesn't work out. But I'm very curious about this thing because I've never used this car before.
I've heard that this car is halfway decent, but I've never really messed with it either, truth be told.
Not the best front bumper, but this, again, I don't know what this car's characteristics are going to be like, so. Ooh. The grill.
And then George Foreman. As an aside, I like how this car's chassis name in this game is the TASTI.
The Tasty.
I'm pretty sure that's a Crave thing because this is the GDB chassis?
Yeah. And yeah, I have no idea what to expect, so this should be interesting. Doesn't really seem to make any real additional horsepower compared to the... It makes like 10 more horsepower, but it weighs like almost 500 pounds more.
Meister, get your mouth off of the car. This is not a lemon. I don't know if Thunder wants you sucking his car.
Oh, Black Desperado showed up.
Oh, yeah.
What was his requirement again? I don't even remember. I gotta look this up real quick.
It's a car with low mileage. I don't know.
Oh, right, because this is
like,
this is a brand new car that I'm in.
His gimmick is that he wants to challenge racers who don't have any experience with their cars yet. So he specifically prefers to prey on people who just got a new car.
Yeah.
He also has a long-standing rivalry with another Wanderer.
Well,
In this particular depiction, they actually drive a really cool car, but in TXR3 they get demoted to driving a Copen.
okay, so I could
Which is sad.
Okay, so I could definitely tell this thing needs longer gear there.
However, I guess it balances out in the end because in the Import Tuner Challenge they drive a newer model Eclipse.
Wait, which route was I doing? Wait, hang on, no.
You were on the side of the Shinkanjo.
I think... Where's the person I'd lost to, then? Because they were...
No, you were on the CW.
Oh.
You're on the CCW.
Why did my brain just not remember that?
I don't know.
Oh, and now we have God Ear showing up. But not...
Ah yes, Meister, my ears are extremely sensitive. Don't blow my ears out, Ulu.
Just gonna erase it. Just gonna go back and try that again. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
It also doesn't help he's one of those weird, math-based wanderers.
Oh, so that, yeah, it's another car because, like, I have, like, so few things on it, but I would need to take the exhaust off of it.
He's a believer in Steiner math.
Clearly. Oh, fucking... God. Yeah, I've got my... Got my concerns about this, because I don't... I'm not really sure if this is going to be that much better. I mean, it feels quick, but again, so did the Evo before, you know, start bogging down. I think this actually might be quicker though.
It's the BMW 120D, my favorite. It's my favorite color.
My favorite color. This dickhead. Jeez. In simulator. Would you like the BMW? Would you take the 120 DO4 pill or the 120 DO4 pill? Favorite Matrix quote. For fuck's sakes, my guy. Fuck. Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself, dude. Whatever. Put me in front, and I can be the asshole now. Like that. Sorry, I just had to move something out of the way.
So how you feeling about the car?
There is potential with this. I think it is actually faster than the Evo 3 was. So there is something here for sure. And yeah, that was the last one before the top level leader, so. Good old Tarmac Suzuki.
The big dick. Ooh.
I tried.
I wasn't going, in response to what happened on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fooling around with that new card pack that dropped for Horizon 5 today.
Mm-hmm.
Since somebody at, Microsoft accidentally pressed the discount button.
Oops.
So the pack was, $5 instead of the $10 that they advertised it for.
Hopefully it stays there. They just like, hopefully it stays like that because if they change it, people are gonna be mad.
But
also, speaking of certain people to go up against.
Oh, it's him.
It's him.
It's the man. It's the best rival in the whole game.
Thankfully, it actually put me in one of the more twisty bits where they have to like kind of slow down a bit. So
I'll finish my thought once you're done racing it.
Who is this bunt to rip off, and where can I get his number? I ate him. Hello, Red. Oh my god.
Thunder didn't eat him. Meister ate him.
Wait. I thought I ate him.
No. Meister was licking your car because it was called the Tasty.
God damn it. I walked right into that one.
Hence the earlier comment, Meister, I don't think Thunder wants you sucking on his car.
Sir, that's... Yeah.
He is having problems.
Yeah, I'd definitely say I think this car is just faster than the Evo 3 was. Oh, I don't lick or suck cars, I eat them, SMH. You heard it here first.
I'm glad you won against him, but at the same time, that's a shame.
I think, I wanted to get... I was almost tempted to sell the Evo, but I think I might hold on to it just for potential just in case thing, but at least I now can put a slightly better exhaust on it and put it to 500 nice.
Nice. You wanna do me a solid real quick? Will you go into the rival menu and go hover over his description?
What, the person I just faced?
Yeah. Curious to see if the translation did anything different with it.
Yeah, Kimijima Yohei.
Okay, so they actually gave him his proper name. That's neat.
Oops.
I guess they didn't change the background. Yeah, no, that's the same.
Yeah. Remember, looking door handles is illegal in other planets.
I think that bit of the Crave translation was at least somewhat accurate to what it was in the original game.
Oh, wait a second. Actually, I should do a thing, because since God Ear is out, Let me put the stock exhaust on this thing real quick and see if I can take care of them real quick.
Before I finish my Horizon-related thought, there is something I want to point out about the funny man we just raced.
What?
So, mild spoiler. Which, yes, spoiler for an old game, I know.
And now they're not here. Fuck.
There's a guy who shows up later on in the game who drives a custom NSX, and there's a strong resemblance to the car that Kojima is driving in the cutscene, like the FMV cutscene. But I find it funny that his his in-game car is meant to be based off of the NSX GT2. Roughly, anyway.
Be a God Ear. I believe in the credit version it became God Year for some reason. Yeah, this is all I wanted to double check because then once I'm done this I can go put that exhaust back on.
Yeah. The thing I was on about that was kind of neat. The racing ATSV that they added in.
Uh-huh.
It has an audible blow-off valve.
Ooh.
And it sounds really nice.
Yeah, I definitely think this car is just better than that Evo was.
Divine listener.
Divine listener. Well, at least I was able to get an extra thing out of it, so that's always words are still hard. That's always nice, at least.
Well, unfortunately for him, he's listening to the sweet sound of being a loser.
You're a loser, etc. Hang on, sorry, I'm just double checking something. Okay, so the wander I had in question is from earlier. Is part of the C1 inner. Like I said, that's gonna be the last area I leave for until the thing. Cool B. They're cool. They're apparently a cool bee. Not as in the insect, but just the letter.
Thunder, I'm starting to feel tired. I think it's time for shut-eye.
Okay. Understandable.
Have a good rest of your stream, homie.
Yeah, for sure. You have a good one. I already know exactly where I'm going to be cutting the stream off tonight. I wanted to get to a certain point and then call it there, so hopefully it won't be a whole lot longer, but I guess it just depends. I guess we'll just see how long it takes for me to get to that point and actually do the thing. I want to say that I noticed a blue arrow behind, so I want to say that might be them, so stayed up way too late working on an art piece, you're kind of feeling it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Wait, is there just nobody behind me? Oh, wait, there we go. I was gonna say, like, Was I just hallucinating this whole time? But no, there they are. Yeah, I thought for a second I was just going crazy. Non-stop emotion. That's me on a regular basis, I think. What the fuck is in that Cosmo? What the hell, dude? I don't remember having like this much of a sudden leap, power leap, but then again, I guess it might just be because I tackled it different. I probably just tackled it differently when I did it years ago, so. Yeah, I don't know. There's still not all of ERO, so we gotta look for. I know this is a bit of a cheap way of doing it, but for certain riot wanderers and such, progressing the days like that is fine, because I think the majority of the ones that are day specific, I think, are now dealt with. So. Like, some of them are still there, but most of them I think have been addressed. Alright, Starcatcher. Yeah, hopefully, for those of you who are still here, I appreciate you stopping by, whether you came in at the start, whether you came in late, whether you've been like on and off or something. I know I have a tendency to do longer streams than most people do, but you know, I kind of had a goal set in mind for today's stream, and I want to kind of reach it, so maybe in the future I might start kind of pacing myself a little bit more, so I'm not like doing like really long ones, but I'm not entirely sure yet. It's still not all of ERO. God damn. It's always annoying when I'm like needing to get a thing done and they just keep giving me green arrows afterwards. Like, it doesn't help my case. It just prolongs the matter. So now I'm just sitting here waiting, hopefully that there's another blue arrow that shows up or something. Oh, I can stretch. Damn it. Giving me more green arrows. Yay. I need a blue arrow because I need to continue. Arrow is not done. Looks like I'm just gotta go back in and out and in and out and in and out. There we go. Brand new morning. Is it? Still, it's 10 to 10 where I am at night. So I don't think it's a brand new morning right now. Dude, we're all fucking weirdos. Say it's not. You say that like it's a bad thing. God damn it. No, you don't. There we go. Now we finally got up to the Eero leaders. Elysium Road Organization. Parishioner Pseudo. No, you don't. Oh, can this thing do 200? Hey, there's 200. Well, I am actually using a redub thing to try and give them their Japanese translated names back. Because it's not, because originally in this game it is a lot of, for the localized version, it's a lot of Crave self-insert names instead. 200 of concussion, 4.2 seconds. We're like 200 to dead. All right, now for the CC. Wait. Have I already done the CCW and I've just forgotten? I guess I must have. I guess that means the CCW for now, the Shinkeju section then is, I guess for now, is done. So, okay, cool. I guess don't have to worry about that then. Yeah, for some reason I thought I still had to do stuff there. Oh well. No biggie. Hang on a second. Well, time to head southbound. Now time for hello, I would just like to go fast now, which is basically this part of the game. So yeah, that was the idea, was perhaps go down here with the Evo 3 and then find these guys, Thunder Dragoon. But that is admittedly a very, and to be fair, I am still gonna need one of these, so it's, but I think actually going for something like this kind of just switches things up, makes it a bit different. So. Also, they had erratic steering there for some reason, but yes, this is a Chinese team, entirely comprised of Vipers. All Vipers, basically. And because this is a very fast area, running into things in this is doesn't happen as much as a result. Oh, and look, it's the second all RX-17 Rotary Revolution. Hang on, sorry. Yeah, this thing at this rate, I think this thing's actually doing all right. It is better than the Evo 3 at this point. So, ow. Dark Memorial. Went from an FC to an FD. And they're trying to block. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to have an ass blast at 200 miles an hour? Wouldn't that just be called a speed boost smile? Okay. Yep. Another Arc 7. I had one Viper show up for Thunder Dragoon, and now we're just getting now just Rotary Evolution decided, nope, us first. It's the third one in a row. Dark Bird. I think there's a car parked there, considering where they're sitting on the arrow. Now I just think there's two overlapping them one another because of how this game likes to kind of keep them. Okay, there's another Viper. Oh well, guess that's what we're doing next. Hey guys, it's me. It me. They're all over the roads. Yeah, even though this is the freeway, the fast section, they do still a lot of maneuvering around and stuff, and can make themselves look silly as a result. Trying to catch up. Oh no. Well, that was probably my opportunity, and damn it. I was trying not to fucking slam in the back of them, but wasn't a bad spot. Yeah, this is pretty much the part of the game where I just can't really do a whole lot more to my car right now. So I'm kind of just stuck at a certain threshold. There.
I drove over to the Sonic Drive-In.
Okay. Is this a person from earlier that was sitting there? Because I swear their arrow was sitting there. And I want to say this might be a wanderer, maybe. Nope, that's just another team. Because I imagine the Wanderers probably despawn now because we're out of the range they usually appear. Cool and good game.
Oops.
Yeah, apps. I'll have to probably go back to Garage after this because of the place in the map I'm focusing on.
Tater tots!
Yeah. Would be nice to have some right now. I'm getting some needy after I'm done streaming tonight.
Tater tots.
I was kind of hoping I would have been at the certain point of the game by now already. But this game goes on a bit longer than I remember at times. Okay, yep. Yes, I can now buy America. Which I actually am gonna do. Not gonna use it right now, but this car is gonna be useful for a few certain wanderers, so it's might as well do it since I have the money currently.
Psych VGTS.
I couldn't really think of any other interesting names, so Snecked Up. Gobi. Sure, you look like a 3. In fact, 3. 3. And 3. No, I don't want to select the car right now. It's going to be for later in the playthrough. High Speed Star with a yellow FC.
Oh damn, I don't have Stone Cold going 3 on my soundboard.
Oops. It's tragic.
The closest I have is
3 beers!
3 years.
A shot of whiskey!
Speaking of drinks, I gotta keep myself hydrated.
A chili cheese dog with extra onions!
Okay. Just pass by the next person here. Come on, game. Mad fat. They are mad fat, apparently. I believe this person shows up because I defeated Lonely Survivor from Gazelle Shaft. Ugh. Nearly 10 grand. Ah, yes, all caps. Hiroshi. The all caps racer. Mad Fat needing some weight reduction for next time. It's in the name. jeez. I had more. I wish it was better to talk about shit. It's one of those moments where it just kind of really hits me. Come on. Thank you. So we had the yellow dragon, we had the blue dragon, now we have the white dragon. Or sorry, we had the yellow dragon, we had me, then we had the white dragon. Smile. This is going already. This is already going well.
Damn dragons are quick, yo.
Gee, oh Christ alive, dude. There's like nothing else I can do to make this car faster right now. I can't put any further upgrades onto it. I don't remember struggling this much. Unless I did and I just don't remember very well. Not you, because you're closer. Nope. That's why I'm glad I just made a save state there. I don't know if the fan dub or redub thing has made them harder or not. I don't think it. I don't remember it mentioning anything like that, but.
If it did secretly, then that's bullshit.
It's no, I get it. Might have tried to make it more like how it is in the Japanese version, possibly. I don't know. I'd have to talk around about it. Alright, now I get cornering artist. This driver in particular is not a reference? No, not at all. Ugh. Oh, that was the last one for Rotary Revolution. Okay. Well, and leader time. The silver nobleman, even though the car is more white than it is silver, but don't worry about it. Oh, are you kidding me, game? Great. Yep, I'm really at that point in the game now. What the hell? I don't remember having this. I don't remember struggling this much at this point. Am I just doing something wrong?
I don't know the game well enough to say if you are or not.
Well, I'm just going off of the fact that I played this game years ago, so I don't want to bother doing that all right now, Slew. So that's out of the picture, because I just don't feel like having to go through doing that again. It's probably just it's probably just always been like this, and I'm just not remembering very well. Nope, everything's fine. Okay. I just don't worry about it. So it's not important. This game's not particularly one that's supposed to be easy to begin with, so it's like, it's just probably me just coming back to it after so long, just trying to remember everything. Red Dragon, and they got a terrible start. Which is actually good, because I noticed there's somebody sitting there who's more than likely a wanderer, so I'm gonna want to go that way. Okay. Oh, don't you fucking tell. Are you kidding me right now? Did you seriously just despawn that wanderer? It did. It totally did.
What the fuck?
Cool. I did all that for I did that for literally no fucking reason. Cool game. Thanks. Very nice of you. Well, fuck it then. Might as well just go back to what I was doing. I went to get the milk. Damn, that explains everything. Come on. Stop fucking around.
Friggin' milk container.
I think he was trying to play defensive there briefly, but fucked it up. Oh, I think he screwed up big time. Now I gotta try to get that one drag to appear again. When I have to try and reface. There they are. Is the RPM needle supposed to jiggle like that? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to it. making a state there. Oh. Well then. I guess I'll take that. Oh, they fucked up. They royally fucked up. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'll take that gimme, I guess. Oh, that wasn't even the last one either. Damn it, there was still another one. I don't see where they are, so I'm just gonna keep it going here. This is probably the last one here. Yep, Gray Dragon. Traffic, please. Oh, they really kind of went on the brakes there for a second. Oh, damn it. Yep, I guess I'm gonna try to start playing defensive. Yeah, that is just me that you're talking about there. First I forgot the stove was on at home. Okay, now we got the leader. Black Dragon. Ugh. Thankfully I made a state. What? The hell? Oh, that must have made a, okay. Oh, good. They got themselves stuck in the wall there for a second, attempting that. Good. Do that more often. Yeah, so I know there's still like a wander that I gotta deal with. Oh my god, Turbo gifting a sub to Red. Thank you, Turbo. The homies looking out for the homies looking out for the homies. 6 times 8, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 38. Okay. I would need it to be on nice days for the Wanderer to appear again. Because it's another one of the Perfect Head. That's yeah, thank you for that lovely new name, Perfect Head. Jesus Christ.
When they know, but you keep suck. Call that Perfect Head.
That is not the one. That's not the Wanderer sitting there. Free tree. I know that definitely wasn't their name before. That's damn it. Okay, I don't remember what their requirement is. That's not who I was looking for, though. I gotta try to advance some days some more and hope to get them to show up again. I'm still mad about that. The fact that I was trying to get to them and then I had to face a rival, and then as soon as I beat the rival, they despawn. It immediately despawned them. I'm still really mad about that. They not just... It's... It's not doing the thing now, is it? I don't think it's doing great. Oh dear, this is gonna cause some problems. Pretty sure that's the Hinata junction that I'm there. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, let me go back through real quick to double check. Unless it's because I drove there, that now they no longer that was the person there that was there the whole time. Yeah, that is the Hinata junction. Okay, hang on. Let me double check something then. No, it's not the number of the person I'm looking for. Well, cool. The game's just... Well, okay, so I think I see the requirement that I need for this person, so it looks like pulling out the Viper now, even though I didn't plan to use this yet. But the fact I'm using a stock one is probably a bad idea. So, in fact, I'm actually not going to do that real quick. I actually will put some upgrades of stuff into this. I might just leave it power because looking at the power requirement. Gotta make this like an earlier RT10, make it a 3-spoke. You might not like it, but it's what we're doing. Why is it that the one with the lights there, that's like the fucking GTSR, has to be number 1? Also got ITC to work on Xenia. There are a few graphical issues, but it seems playable. Hell yeah. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Like I said, I need to use this car anyways for wanderer reasons, so. And now I just get a fucking different wanderer. But in fairness, they accepted the challenge. What do you say, by the way?
I said Inverness.
In the furnace. It's ironically might actually just be the best choice now.
Yeah, Big Snake.
Ah, screw it. Let's just do things to make keep doing things to NCAR. It's designed to go fast anyways, and this is technically the best place for it, so. Man, just put the HKS on again. Can't really be bothered. That is my unscientific way of trying to adjust the gears on this thing. Don't take my advice. It's probably not very useful. Yep, but now because I have a Viper, now they'll face me. Because that was what I was missing before, was that I was in the wrong car. It was in the wrong car. Okay, now that I don't think that helped. Definitely just made it worse, I think. Reminds me of the tree that owns itself. Maybe doing that like that works a bit better. I really gotta see if I can get that one wanderer to appear, because otherwise I might be fucked. This is gonna be a problem, I think. Because that could actually be a soft lock if I can never get it to appear again.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, because of the thing required to get them to appear is annoying. One of those annoying ones where it's like it has to multiply to a certain thing. I gotta keep letting the days progress just so I can get to that point.
Is it like multiples of 3?
It has to be the 10s and the 1s digit, and that the final number has to be a 4. So I'm trying to get to 83 because that would be 24. Okay, I'm saving a state here at the course select. There they are again. Okay, thank God. We're still in this. Do I own myself? I don't know, do you? As far as I know, I believe the only main requirement is just to get them to appear. I don't think car-wise, I do not believe it matters what you drive.
That them park?
Yep, that's them. Well, thank God for that. Stocking hammer. Driving a purple soarer. tree got more freedom than all of us. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can take that one off my list here because it's. Oh, actually, I just reminded myself I should go to the CCW because another priority wanderer is one I can actually finally face because I have a 2-seater. Oh, oh god, it's another one where it has to end a certain day, so that's actually not going to be for a while. Then never mind. I know there's another Wanderer where that parked in a section has to end in a 2, the multiplication, which 84 would be that would be 32. So, but I guess I'm just gonna tackle both south routes before I do the north routes. I don't actually remember where the Shojima Junction is. Well, that's Hiwajima. Oh, that's just the Shojima Junction. Oh, let me guess. Is this going to be another one where it just despawns? Because that's just how my luck is. Well, I still see 2 sitting there. No, you are a member commander. What are you? Ah, I think you're probably who I'm looking for. Doing all right, Zippy. Masked Etranger. I don't believe I'm gonna have I'm just gonna have a just kind of a wild thing there. What? Why is it an E? Is that just actually how it's supposed to be spelt this whole time? That not, or did someone screw up?
Someone might have goofed.
Because I've never heard of Etranger before. Maybe that is how it's supposed to be. Who knows? I don't know. But yes, this is the person I was looking for. So thankfully, it's not going to be a game of cat and mouse like the other one was to get them to come out again. So that's nice. And they had to drive, and of course they were driving the French.
The French.
I already made that joke twice, or I already played that song twice. And the 2 other times I've had an vehicle like that. Fair enough. I wasn't expecting to be going as long as I have been, but there was a certain point that I wanted to get up to for this stream, and I still have yet to actually get there. So yeah. Longer stream, I guess. Probably for future reference, I might have to start putting myself like a hard limit, so I'm not doing like these super long streams and like wearing myself out all the time. But who knows? Rainbow Traveler. Don't know about you, but their car don't look like no rainbow to me. This looks like a one color and then a stripe of another color. 2 colors don't make up a rainbow. Dour, but okay. Or do you mean sour? Or am I just stupid? My name is Perfect Head. Dours. Oh, so okay. Yeah. I'm just stupid. Oh no. How does this card likes to do that? Ice Axe Noboru? Yeah, we got Noboru. Oh, they dead as hell. Brand new word discovered. Oops. That's why Muhammad dead, but she's still alive. How would you know? Gentle Arm Sakai. Sakai, I don't know. But anyways, Pink Evo. I like to just jokingly pretend ever since his GT3 playthrough that Turbo's looking at that Evo being like, you should have been the meme color for this car. That's why your shoes raggedy. Damn, calling my shoes out like that? Uncalled for. Maybe I'm gonna say probably these gears could the final gear could probably be a little bit shorter, honestly, because it was struggling to get into 6th there. Oh, got 2 more cars. Sedan version 5 Impreza and sedan version 6 Impreza. Basically 2 sedan versions. Not a wagon, though. I know, it's disappointing, isn't it? Alright, well, gotta keep at that grind, I guess. Swimmer Hayato. Do any of these games have actual daytime? If you count the drifts, if you count the drift series, yes. Outside of that, though, no. Import Tuner Challenge does have like different times of night. You got like just into the night. You got like full blown midnight, and then you got like daybreak, which is like as if it was just about to go into like early mornings. There's also Racing Battle C1 GP, which is pretty much like a spin-off TXR game and everything but name alone. That has daytime too. But basically, when it comes to like mainline stuff, no. Two-footed hide. What does that mean? Two-footed hide. Doesn't everyone have 2 feet? Or am I missing something here? I need to shorten up that 6th gear a bit, I think. Nope. I did not actually mean to go back to the garage, but it does give me the chance to try shortening up the 6th gear a bit. Because it was looking a bit long. Oops, nope. That's northbound. I don't want to go northbound yet. Damn, I got vitzed. Yeah. It's one of those things, Zippy, where honestly, I wish I had a job, not gonna lie. Just so I had like some form of stable income. It would suck knowing I'd have to work, but you know, that feeling goes away when you realize you make money from it sometimes. So also the reason okay, so Double Mind, if I remember correctly about Double Mind, they always challenge you. Every single member, I believe, will challenge you if you go in front of them. They're the only team in the game that does that. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find something soon, Zippy. Hopefully, I'm hoping everything works out for you. Oh, another Double Mind, which just means, yep, there we go. Red Giant, as they drive an RX-7, which isn't particularly a giant vehicle. I think me shortening up that 6th gear a bit, I think, was the right call. And I just vitzed myself. Needed to work in another place anyways. Looking at work at a truck stop as a tech, but the timing is so poo. Yeah. Can't imagine it's no fun to have to try and work something out when it just kind of just fucks with the timing. Honestly. Oh, another Double Mind, therefore. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I found one who won't initiate. Interesting. So maybe there is that one standout then. Maybe it's because they know they might be a little bit screwed since they have an S13. Deep with all kinds of project thing. Yeah, it's when you're like really invested in stuff or got things you gotta like do, and then that shit comes up and kind of derails everything. I've had moments like that before in the past, and let me tell you, it fucking sucks. Can I maybe with this one? No. Oh, this command. Finally got another commander after a bunch of double mines in a row. Yamato Saburo. That just sounds like somebody's name. I know I gotta work this week, but I don't want to show up better on a high note, I suppose. Just, yeah. So the best you can do is just try and make the most of your situation, just because there's really only so much you can do. It's better than nothing, really. Okay, yep, that was the last one for Commander, so now leader time. And I see they too look like they might be in a tasty Senafoot Genji. Taking the fact that we're starting on a turn a little bit to my advantage. Because they had us actually have to slow down for that. I wish I had gone with the Viper sooner. It just seems like this is a better choice for at least this point now. At least in terms of my limited resources and options right now. Once I get back to C1, I'll probably switch back to the Impreza just for that handling. Oh, he dead as hell.
Just like I'm about to be because I'm fucking tired.
Go to bed.
Good night, everybody.
Good morning. Why does this game make me wish you could get the Daytona USA Hornet car? Imagine if you could. That'd be based.
Stone Cold, do you have anything you want to say?
Huh.
3 beers.
Okay.
I was tempted to
Is this a different team? Yeah, okay. That's a different thing. All right. Yeah, you're fine.
Good night, everybody.
Good morning. Well, it's back to just being me and Durg all by their lonesome. I guess sometimes it just... Oh, excuse me, it just do be like that. That's why his shoes, right? Why are we dissing on their shoes? People gotta walk with and protect their feet somehow. It's always a thing I just find very funny. People just rag on about his shoes. It's like, who the fuck? It's like, does it protect my feet from getting all wet or shit? Is it comfortable enough? Cool. That's it. That's all I care about. Like, I probably wouldn't put on some like overly bright colors or something. I would probably just get something nice and simple, but does this car have a Monte Carlo? Has a whole Chevy Monte Carlo or a Pontiac Grand Prix in it? That'd be a pretty impressive feat to BH. Oh dear. Came even. Yay, more green. Yep, just kind of keep doing that. Because I am lazy right now. Just trying my best to kind of keep this moving as much as I can. Because I would like to wrap this up once I get to the point that I initially wanted to reach at. That's a Wanderer. That's... You're someone I need be driving. No? Okay. I thought for this one I needed a car that I've been driving for a while, but no. Oh, okay. This is literally a Wanderer where I just had to defeat another Wanderer. I believe Dark Desperado was the one that I faced earlier was the requirement for this Wanderer. But hey, I can get an R30 out of it, which is neat. Which probably means they're probably not that... Yeah, they probably weren't going to be very quick then, but... Yeah, I'm already kind of just leaving them. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Wow, 11,280 for a pretty easy wander. That's some good pickings. And hey, I got an R30 unlocked from that, so swings and roundabouts, I guess. Yep, just gotta keep getting the blue arrows so I can just keep it moving. Shiny odd reference. Oh, you're in arc 7 and oh, found another one. Bloody cage. All right, well, fine. I guess we'll just have to, you know, outdrive you then. Oh, go away, speed cameras. Still don't know how those things, like, work properly, because sometimes you'll just be it'll say safe, and then other times it takes away something. I don't know how it works. I don't know how thing does. Ah, that wasn't even the last double mine. But again, I'm just kind of part of the reason too with some of these other ones by the days is because because there are some in here that I really. Oh, that's just another wanderer. I think this person in question is one of those people where I'm gonna need to get like probably the S30Z I got earlier is unlocked. It's probably one that I'm gonna need to use it because I believe they are specific about which car you use. It has to be like a specific like older vehicle thing like theirs. So they're gonna be saved for late. So as a result, they're gonna be saved for later. Oh. Suddenly now they're wussing out because I've been beating them. That's probably why. Brown Satan. Satan! Or, yes. I just have to say it like Joel did. Satan! Oh, he's trying. He's trying. But I try harder. That's probably not something that in retrospective, just saying that is probably not something too proud to admit. But in the case of this context, we'll just run with it. It's fine. There we go. Yep. Now we get Double Mine Leader. And yep, yellow NSX, but not the same one from earlier. Not as cool as that one. Yellow Lightning. Well, their NSX be quick though. That's probably, I'm guessing it's probably got quite a number of upgrades on it then. Wow, what a knob. Okay, now they're starting to fall back because they kind of eased up in that section, whereas I mostly kept my foot in it. 6,000 for that one. Okay, so that does Yokohama South for now, which is nice. So that leaves the northbound now. Like I said, the C1 inners, I'm purposely leaving that one last. Oh, are you kidding me? I think I know why it did this. It's because this section is still technically considered the Yokohama. So really, you're probably actually better to start up this way if you don't want to have to deal with a potential green arrow right from the start. Had a bit of an oversight. Oh. Oh, R33. Yokohama Warlock. From Unlimited. Oh, we're pulling on him. Yeah, once I get to the C1, I'm probably switching back to the STI. Tasty. Oh yeah, now this thing is like going almost 220. This thing is serving well. With changing the gear thing, this thing's really now starting to pull. That's good. This thing, there's definitely more in this thing now. And of course, I go from one team to another. Because now I got Iron Blocker from True Ride. Is there a reason I'm switching besides just variety? What, switching as in like where I'm at? Or like vehicles or what? Might need to... I'm sounding... I'm kind of sounding a bit stupid right now, but I might need you to clarify a little bit. Ow. Oh, the car? I was getting to a point, honestly, where, like, I was starting to kind of reach that point where my vehicle was starting to get pretty outclassed, and it was, like, to the point where I was starting to lose some races as a result, and I was like, you know what? I've just unlocked the Viper. This is probably going to be one of the better choices I have right now for the one gun section, so save myself the trouble and just use this here. So like save myself like the potential headaches. Okay, Pink Lily from True Ride. Pink Lily is clickbaiting. Thank you, AI. Oh? Hell, hang on. What's happening here? Did that person mean to go that way? Kinda curious now to see if I can hunt them, track them down. And cool, they gone. I love when the game does that. Alright, whatever. We have unlocked this version of the R33 and unlocked the last version of the GTO. I don't even know who it was, so, in all fairness there, so. And I think my cat's awake because now she's trying to get my attention. Yep, she wants attention, all right. Why you choose to do this now, kitty? Oh, and she's already jumped off. I guess it just do be like that, you know? Ugh. Nope. Unlimited again. Yes, man. Yes, man, now. Damn it. I'm paying attention. When your friend asks you when you want something done. Yes, man, now! Okay. Looks like this. I feel like at this rate, this session's gonna go just over 9 hours. Maybe I really should start putting a hard like cut off point, because 9 hours doing this for 9 hours. Let me tell you, not easy. And it's not because of the game I'm playing. It's just in general for doing streams this long. Not easy. It's more, well, again, like I said, it's I'm not just it's not like this game thing I'm referring to. That it's just I think I need to pace myself a little bit better with stream lengths and such. But because keep in mind, this does eventually go on YouTube, and I can't imagine a lot of people are tuning in for like and stay and like watching the entire thing. I imagine many of them what probably just watch bits of it and then just come back to it every now and then, which, you know, it's not. I guess it's not the worst thing, but. Probably imagine not the most convenient thing either. Then again, YouTube's weird, and trying to like hunt down like the specifics of what works best is just it's not worth the trouble, honestly. It really isn't. Oh, this is another wanderer. and not one that I actually meet the requirement for. Oh, it's because I apparently need a year 2000 model car. So I guess this Viper, according to the game, is not a year 2000 car. Kind of weird that like it's like this is not considered a year 2000 car, but whatever. I believe the guide does mention a car that will work with it, so I'll just use that one when I get to that point. Damn it. Whoa. And I have not faced either the leaders of True Ride or Unlimited, and I'm already getting multiple green arrows in a row. Can you knock it off, game? Please. Game is being rude to me. Okay, good. 2 blue arrows in a row. Nice. Thank you. That's how it should be each time. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, and this is another wander. Tomorrow again. I need to start. I need to have a better look at some of these wanderers. Green arrows are Green arrows are rivals that you've already beaten. Okay. Okay, tomorrow against thing is dumb. I need a level 8 exhaust, which means you'd have to do the mileage thing, because I think that's the only way to get a level 8 exhaust, which means I'd have to leave this running, or I could just use like a fucking Game Shark or something and then just put the odometers on and save myself the headache. If I don't recall ever hearing a ping sound, to be honest. Like in streams that I moderate, I don't ever remember hearing a ping sound. Unless that's a thing you can like toggle to enable or something, but I do not recall that at all. Sleeping Key. Yeah, so after I'm done with the Wangan North, then that just leaves the Yokohane North, and then the C1 Inner, which, again, I purposely have been leaving for last. So... Walter Wolf. Oh, hey, it's one that actually challenges me. Ugh, excuse me. Jesse! We need to drive! I know I don't sound anything like Walter White, but whatever. Oh. Oh, that was somebody who was turning. Oh my god, I nearly ran right into the back of that Charger-looking traffic car at almost 225 miles an hour. That could have ended really badly, but thankfully, didn't. Oh my god, Durg? Sunny Dragon. Driving a yellow GTO. I know, it's a yellow car. Turbo is vibrating with intense fury right now. Lemon Durg. That would just be what Lemon... If Lemon Pocky's here, that's just what he would call himself as a Durg. Lemon Durg. Right, well, how many am I at in total? 243 rivals so far. I know this is a little bit further back, but just to see when a blue arrow might show up. I kind of really hate the fact that this is the spawn point because because technically it means the first car you see is from before that, which kind of defeats the purpose of spawning there. So. I know that's a bit of a pointless speed up thing there, considering how I've been doing that. Oh, come on. I love when the game just physics like that. That's so fun. We're 200, almost like 229, almost 230. Oh, it's just, damn it, it's just you again. Fucking coming here and ruining my parade. Extending the playtime of this, so I'm just here forever. I still have 2 teams I gotta finish. Vagrant Monster. Monster in all caps, apparently. That R34 is quick, apparently. Vagrant Monster. Whoa. Artificial difficulty, my beloved. God. Are you for real right now? I'm so mad. Actually pretty mad about that, not gonna lie. All right, I gotta fully I'm gonna have to fully concentrate here, I think. R34 sure ain't a slouch. At least their R34 in particular. Ain't one. Oh! They just lost a shit ton of health. They fucked up. And that's still not even the last of Unlimited either. Oh my god. All these green arrows, this game just... good. They were just sitting there. Do you mind, sir? Thank you. Yeah, okay, this is a wanderer then. Limit elegy. That's not an elegy RHA. That's not a GTR. Smile. Ooh. Oh my god. SMH, it's a Charisma GT. I'm still getting like so many green arrows right now. Okay, well there's another one Wanderer Wise taken away. Hooray. And I got yet another version of the R34 there. Alright, come on. Looks like the GTR this time. Amazing. Alright, Pit Viper Kyo from Unlimited with a bright green art, like lime green art 7. Alright, finally that's it for Unlimited. And now we got I know the tunnel doesn't really help, but that is supposed to be a purple NSX killing machine. Yeah, that thing's quick. Come on, Viper. Reel him back in. Don't you quit on me, car. It's another blue arrow here, which might be the person from True Ride I need. But right now, I'm a little bit preoccupied. It might be, but I think it's more just bad sound design more than it. It's probably just more than likely the real thing to do with it. And well, if it's building a little bit, we finally have another boss to deal with. FCR7 Tail Gunner, or as the window banner says, Tail Chaser, but it seems like Tail Gunner is indeed the correct was indeed the correct translation. That's one fast FC. Gotta just hope for it to fuck something up. Oh, there it is. They did the thing I was hoping for. That was really fucking close, admittedly. He dead as hell. Well, now I can finally go to this blue arrow. If it even is true, right? Yep, Strike Star. Purple Z32. Almost kind of pinkish. I think it is supposed to be purple. Yeah, I would definitely say that's more of a purple. Scrapes the yeah, scrapes the side. FM4 nuclear explosion. And now we got the true ride leader. Busy night. A+ driver. Sounds like a bit of a knob when you if you call yourself A+ driver like that. Yes, an A+ driver who just smacks it to the wall like that. Oh, FM4 is long. It is definitely long. No, you don't. Oh, FM4 is definitely yeah, I would actually argue FM4 is Gran Turismo long. If you're trying to go for like everything, it's definitely Gran Turismo long, for sure. Alrighty. So I think now that's it for that. Ooh, I got some new arrow stuff. Yep. And I got that that boss's RX-7 unlocked. Still not exactly the prettiest, but I would say that's actually better than before. Again, it does help with reducing the weighted stuff, and so might as well. Lower wing, but whatever. Again, just any extra benefits I can do. Ow, ow, ow. I've only beaten the World Tour once, but eventless, nope. Gotta just double check to make sure that there's not like a case of anything. Yep, okay. Like I'm still just forever perfect head. Alright, Yokohama northbound now. Just have this to do, and then afterwards I got the C1 inner. Towards like shuffle mode to me. And I immediately start with a Wanderer. That will challenge me, so hey, that gets that out of the way. Silent Barbarian, I believe literally is just because I defeated Stormstreamer earlier. I think that is their only requirement. And I also appreciate the fact they're driving a Mitsubishi Starion, so... Well, it's official. We're going to be crossing that 9-hour mark before I get to Ow. Not before I get to Ow, but before I get to where I wanted to initially get to today as the cutoff point. I guess sometimes it just do be like that. I do need to play through Horizon 1 properly at some point, for sure. I think I did actually do one apps driver earlier, so... So, yeah, Harima Emperor. I have a brown S2000 that's visually not too crazy. Okay, well, there's the first of, I would say the first of many, but that was technically the second apps driver that I've faced. And of course, because this game just loves to do it, here's someone from the other team, before I get more apps, Burning Warlord from Fanatic Future and the Little Tykes GTO. Probably not the route I meant to take. Definitely not the route I meant to take. But you know what? It's okay. Everything's fine. Shit happens. Oh no, I am now Risky Head. I'm not perfect anymore, I'm risky. Cat, come on, not right now, please. Yeah, she always has to do this every now and then, doesn't she? Oh, come on, Cat. No, not right now, please. She's needy right now. She's acting all needy and shit. So anyways, how's your sex life? Risky, apparently. Hang on. Come on, move. I actually got up out of my seat so that I could try to get her to move. Because I do not want her in front of my screen right now. She wasn't even in front of my screen and I managed to do that. Oh my god, no. Stop. I'm getting... Hang on, I need to readjust my position. Alright. Yeah, that went terribly. Can you, like, just go away right now, Cat, please? Stop trying to demand my fucking attention right now. I'm busy doing something here. This is a game I kinda need fucking concentration with. Like, ugh. Well, on the positive side, I've got apps again. Nerwind. Well, that's not a Skyline V-Spec 2 Ner. And now they dead as hell. Nerwindering. Okay. And you know that lasted all of one rival. Incredible Man. Not so incredible, I don't think. For fuck's sakes, can I like stop hitting the fucking traffic, please? I'm doing that way more than I'd like to, and it's really annoying me. Yeah, Incredible Man, alright, is just swerving all over the place. Incredible. And now my emulator's acting stupid again. Emulator, come on, please don't do this to me right now. Even with the new hardware and all the better stuff, I still have to deal with shit like that. I can never truly leave it, apparently. Ugh, hang on, sorry. Oh, back to apps. Hotel over Rev. I guess they over-revved on at the hotel, maybe. Who knows? The only thing I could think of with that name like that. Nope, stay this way this time. I hate these speed camera things are so dumb. It's probably why after Zero they got rid. It was probably why this was the first and last game to have them. At least I believe it was. I believe they didn't come back afterwards. I think. Unless I'm just remembering wrong. I don't think they did though. Reviving Wizard. You got a sore. Wow. I might have, I knew I was going to give them a little bit of trouble by doing that, but I didn't really think it was going to be that bad. When Gandalf the Grey became Gandalf the White. Alright. I see the one driver up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and try him again. Intelligent teacher is you're making dumb moves like that. Please hit something. Please. 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 Oh, you fucking bitch. It was swerving all over the place, so I genuinely could have no way of telling where they were gonna go. And then at the last second, thanks. Cool. Thanks a lot. Well, there we go. There's finally an draw because of AI nonsense like that. Yeah, I think I severely misjudged how long this was gonna take me to get to the point that I wanted to get to tonight. So I think for future reference, I am probably going to start. I am probably going to start trying to try to give myself like a bit of a cutoff, so I'm not like doing like these like super long streams all the time, because it's very taxing to do something this long. Yeah, I think it's just I don't know. I think it's just I might have to start putting like some sort of cutoff point. I'm not like, again, my thinking, because the thing is, I thought this was maybe to get from start point to the end point. I misjudged how long this bit actually takes, because I thought it was gonna be at that point already, and like it was gonna be like 200 of the 200, and then 200 to 400 or something, and then that would have been like, you know, it would have been up to like 6 hours or so. But here I am 9 hours later and I'm still not done. I think for the Burnout 3 stream, whether that's Thursday or Friday, I probably won't go as long unless I just end up having too much fun and just say fuck it, but because the thing with me is I had an idea with where I wanted to get this part in particular, but as it turns out, there's more to this than I remembered. So my memory is just remembering wrong. That's what happens when I haven't played this game properly in so long. It all just comes to me like, oh. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I see. Alright, well, Apps Leader, who happens to have an R34. Blue one. Yokohane Fighter. Ugh. No, you don't. Oh, I think they really did not take that very well. Vitz! Oh, that's already another boss. Okay. Soup. Yep, Shadow Eyes. They had a CRX in TXR2, if I remember correctly, and now they have an A70 Supra. And they immediately hit the brakes. Well done. I think they're just handing me the lead right back, I guess, after that. Oh, and they've made a mistake. Wow, they really made a mistake. Well, that went over easier than I thought it would. Cool Hosada. They have an R32. And again, I apologize for certain bits of this, like if I'm not like talking enough or having like conversation things. I'm sounding like a broken record at this point. I'm always just really hard on myself about it. That's not even all of them for Fanatic feature still. Ooh, new suspension. Oh yeah, I forgot to show what I unlocked there, but yeah, I know that super that I face, the boss is one of them. I wonder how much this will benefit the car. Who knows? Oh my god. Oh god, there's still 2 blue arrows. And before one of them is one, and before two, it's 2 of them because one of them is a wanderer. Yep, I was correct in that assumption. I don't think this would be someone who faces me. Also, what the hell are they doing? They're making a scene. I don't think this is one that's gonna face me right now. Nope, I was wrong. They will face. Oh, okay. I looked it up. King of Eden literally just has to be the day has to be a multiple 7. That's it. They have no other requirements. It's literally just if they'll show up on that day, and if you see them, challenge them. That's it. That's all there is to it for that one. I'm trying not to.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't heck up, don't crash, don't mess up, and don't crash.
Man, I miss the days when I used to get a lot of I used to just get those one bit things so people could use text-to-speech. But then that stopped because Twitch took away the ability for people to just earn bits. Now they actually want you to pay for all your bits, which is like, thanks Twitch, really appreciated. Thank you for the Prime sub, Weirdo, for 18 months. That's one and a half years. You could have used that on anyone, but you chose to use it on me, and that's really kind of you. Look out. Look out, you're gonna crash. Ah! Speaking of, oh, angry. That was admittedly a combination of multiple factors. I am not taking the full blame for that. Only unsettling part about earning bits is my tracker count skyrocketed from 20 to 150 plus when visiting ads. Again, like I say this seriously though. It sucks because it sucks because that stuff, you know, it's they had to get rid of that. That's still not the end of Fanatic feature. Are you kidding me? It's like it sucks because it's like it genuinely was even if it was in small bits, it still helped out the stream in a way, but then Twitch had to change that. It's annoying. Like, what was so wrong with doing it that way? Because at least people, yeah, sure, it took people's time, but at least it could go towards, like, actually helping out streams and whatnot. And then they just got rid of that. And we've never seen it again. And now it's a lot rarer for me to actually get bits as a result, because, well, not everyone has money, and I'm not gonna, and again, I ain't gonna force people to do something, to do incentives for me if they're not in a position to do so or do choose not to do so. That's not my decision at the end of the day. Funny enough, ad bits were US only, but I actually got one once in like 2018. Yeah. Again, it just sucks. It just sucks that because it was useful, and it just, as a result, it's just. I used to get bits. I used to get little bits all the time because of that, but now there's so much rarer as a result. For a while, I was kind of sitting myself like, how come I don't really get many of those anymore? And then it hit me. I was like, oh, that's why. Because the easiest way for people to get bits was taken away from them. Anyways, Burning Nakamura. Another S2000. Yeah, that's also true. Because the thing with Twitch is that you do have to, if you do it through Twitch, it, you know, you gotta wait till they hit a threshold, and not everyone gets that every month. I know I don't. Whereas doing through like direct donate or tip or whatever you wish to call it, that I get that immediate. Yes, yes, there is a fee. So if you try to set a certain amount, I don't get that amount because there's a fee that's taken from it. But at least I get the majority of it, and I get it immediately. Okay, so there we go. So that section is finally done. That just leaves the inner, which is, again, I left that on last on purpose. No, I think it's not really, honestly, it's not really that bad from my experience. It takes some away, but it's not like super strict about it. So yeah, for the inner, I'm gonna want the handling again, so I'm gonna go back into my tasty. Oh, that's not the best front bumper, but again, I don't exactly know what the best options for this car are, so at this point, just anything that helps reduce the weight on this thing. Ooh, that's an interesting wing. Yeah, not quite the same lookers, not quite as good as it used to be, but whatever. Did actually get the thing under 3,000 pounds. When it comes to handling, it is better. It definitely because now I'm going into a part of the map that relies more on handling, and yeah, this is the better choice for it. Ooh, this thing actually feels pretty stiff now. Alright, anyways, Lonely Wolf. This Wanderer that's kind of honestly been kind of tarnished, kind of ruined for me because of things that I will not be getting into here on stream, but I believe defeating Lonely Survivor from Gazelle Shaft is what gets them to appear, so I wonder if maybe the Impreza has the same sort of logic thing that the Evo did for the handling. I might have to try that. It still handles good. It's not like it's bad or anything, but why does it sound like a Mack semi-truck? Blame Genki. The way they balance sounds in this game for cars was just bad. Sounds like a turbo diesel. Yeah. I might have to try maybe that to see if it loosens it up a little bit. Again, it's not like it's bad. It's just a bit more stiffer than I was expecting. Yes, SS Limited. Thankfully, this is the last section for this before the point that I wanted to get to in the game, so If anything, actually doing SS Limited now would be a nice way to kind of get my bearings back, because of that Wangan / Yokohane section where it's just a lot of like really fast cars and such. Because SS Limited, yeah, they're quite upgraded, but they are still big sedans, so you know, big weighted, more of just kind of lugging that around, so it's, you know, more to kind of deal with. Chemical Ito. I got a chaser. If you fit a feeding system, that thing could absolutely run on coal dust. The question is, do I want it to? Would that actually benefit anything? Oh god. Oh god. Well, that could have been worse. Just a physical possibility. I see. You need to sleep, then go to bed. But let me keep you up. Sleep is important. Oh yeah. At least the game is being kind to me right now with giving me one from each team back and forth. At least this is 3 in a row. Sport Car Killer. Not Sports Car Killer with an S, just Sport Car Killer. Non-plural. Saw news of a swipe security card in New Zealand finally got found after being missing for 10 years. Turned out it was in Antarctica. Oh. What the fuck did it do to end up getting into Antarctica? Excite Carmine. Was it Carmine? I'm not sure. I'm not actually entirely sure. Honestly, it feels nice just being in this area again, where I can actually, you know, really get more benefits with the car just because of the capabilities of it right now. Is that a name or a command? I don't know. But I'll leave that up for y'all to decide. Okay. Yeah, okay, the game is being very kind to me, just giving me... That's like 5 SS Limited rivals in a row? Well, thank you. And I nearly got brake checked. Yeah, I think I might actually try... I think I'm gonna probably go back into... I'll probably go back into the garage after this, and I'm gonna try out to see if Because I'm going to try the same method like with the Evo 3, because with the Evo 3, it's like I put on like the larger arrow thing, but on the rear and the wing, I would go like 1 or 2 below that, like 1 or 2 away from that. I'm wondering if that will help kind of make it a little less stiff in the handling department. Let's see if that'll actually work with this thing. Oh, and I got another version of the Chaser and another version of the Mark V. Yeah, let's see if that'll actually help. Because I know it did for the Evo 3, but this is not the Evo 3. Although in all fairness, putting that wing and rear bumper on it again does actually add to the looks a little bit more again. I was gonna remind myself too, like, wait, no, I don't think it's gonna get to that point. Never mind. Oh, I should have known. As soon as I came back out, instead of just getting SS Limited, it gives me the other team, the All Sylvia team Fine Drive. Again, not exactly an issue, to be fair. I refuse to miss TXR. I mean, I appreciate it. It does feel a little less stiff now, actually. So it does act, so, you know. It's like, it's not like a huge difference. In fact, if anything, I think I might try putting the rear bumper back on. I'll probably leave the wing as it is, though. But yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as stiff as it did before. Nope. I have to be the one to initiate. It's so like this game to do that, where it just gives me all the ones in a row, and then it just throws me all the other team to just elongate to process a little bit. I mean, I still have to do them all anyways, but still, it's like, ugh. Actually, to be honest, I don't think it makes a considerable enough difference with the trying the thing with Evo 3. I wouldn't know, because I wouldn't know costume, because I ain't listening to them. And again, I don't expect anyone here really does anyway, so it's a point. I didn't even really need to mention that. Oops. Didn't even realize I passed him until I had already done so. Yep, it's doing the thing. Yay! Drift, baby. Please excuse my lack of funny. I mean, it's not like I'm much better, let me tell you. Yeah, I think honestly, it doesn't really make that much of any sort of difference. As much as I prefer the swing and stuff, I think I'm just gonna put it back to how I had it. I think I actually did prefer the stiffness a little bit, to be honest. Yep. Sylvester. Yellow Sylvia S15. Get out of the way. Thank you. Sylvia Esther. Almost had a stroke. I was about to say I almost had a stroke trying to read that, but I just had a stroke trying to explain that I almost had a stroke. It's a cruel twist of fate. Yep, that's all right. Anyways. Gotta continue marching onwards. Checking the news, the card was in a suitcase, got stolen in 2013. Suitcase got found, all wet from seawater, but card was still missing. In 2016, the card was found within 2 meters of ice in the bottom of the ocean underneath Antarctica. Didn't know who to return it back to until now. Oh dear. Oh, at least we finally got another SS Limited again. Black Rain. So technically, it wasn't missing for 10 years. It was missing for 20 years. The fact that they were even able to find it in the bottom of the ocean. Like, who is going to the bottom of the ocean into Antarctica? Happy ending, I guess, since it finally got a return after 21 years. Firebird. That's not a Firebird, though. They lied. PCSX2, please. I beg you. Foot. Okay. Oh my god, my voice. Jesus Christ. There was like nothing there. A New Zealand research station set on Antarctica found it. One of the divers found it. Huh. Interesting. Hell's Drifter. I didn't realize Hell needed a drifter. Alrighty. I think what I'm gonna do is probably get one of the teams done, including its leader. Then I'm gonna go probably send it back to reset the trip meter. So I believe the next one here is going to be either SS Limited or Fine Drive. It's going to be one of the two. I think I probably only have one left to do for both teams. Okay, it's limited. So if Heaven's 4-door. Didn't realize Heaven needed a 4-door. I'm impressed with the resilience of humans being able to dive down there. I imagine they probably had like all the right equipment and stuff and all the things needed to like keep them safe. So I suspect that probably had a lot to do with it. But it's very, it's very possible that like again, they probably just had all the right stuff to make sure that nothing like seriously bad could happen to them. So that's what I would personally like to believe. So. All right, limited leader, SSLL, founding star. Only one in SS Limited with the Aristo. Yeah, exactly that too. Okay, that actually worked really well. SSLTD. Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna have another boss right away. I thought I guess that's why I checked to make sure. But anyways, Dying Star. Bright blue GTO. Oh geez. Yeah, they quick. They know they pretty damn quick. Just gotta hope that they keep running into things like an Idgimit. Ooh. There we go. I'm really kind of really threading the needle there. Alrighty, and I'm gonna go ahead and return to garage so I can reset the trip. Ooh, a new transmission apparently. And yeah, the only unlock is the boss is that GTO that I just faced. It's the only car unlock I got there. So yeah, level 4 transmission. Ooh, jeez. I'm gonna do a proper save as well. There we go. Oh, good, and the one blue arrow is immediately right here. Just get this going as fast as I can. King of 2000cc. It's a bold title to give yourself. Part of the reason I wanted to get that done quickly is because I'm probably about to do... This is probably one of 4 straight rivals in a row that I'm going to have to do, so... Yeah, that is indeed 2 liters. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how the size of the engine. It matters about what you make of it, really. I've seen a lot of companies like absolutely just get crazy amounts of power and just finesse with small engines. Anyways, leader fine drive now. Crimson Meteor with a red S15. Oh, they were fighting. But I just managed to prevent them from getting further ahead. The verbose energy of those titles. I know, right? Because, like I said, this is probably going to be the second one, and then I probably got 2 more after this. You'll see why. Might just be 1 more, but I am pretty sure it's 2. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what am I missing? That's it, huh? Hang on a second. What am I missing? I thought that was literally all I had left to do. So just hang on. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What am I missing? I thought I was about to have the one more thing to do. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Oh, you know why? I think it's because it doesn't matter. Well, it says question mark, so it really should show up anywhere, but what gives, game? I'm gonna try something. Because I don't think there's any teams left that I could face right now. Because I'm pretty sure I cleared out all the rest of them. Let me just tackle a random person here and see if that sets something off. It could be because it might have gotten a bit thrown off because of what I did with the thing there. So maybe doing this will trigger the effect. Because I looked at the number of the amount that I've done, and then, well, I've done the rest of them, so it should just show up. So, hello, what's going on? Alright, let's see here. There we go! So I just had to go do somebody random, I guess. Because I think the game got confused. Well, I'm not on the inner, but I'm on the outer. But it doesn't matter, it's close enough. Into the back of the taxi you go. Gonna have to do a lot of defensive tactics. That R34 does not fuck around. Oh, man. Well, there we go. It was a very aggressive fight, but we got that dub. First take. First take on the Speed King. I just actually want to watch this now because I was just aggressive racing the whole time. I was expecting that to. I was actually expected to probably have to take a few attempts on this, but no. One take. May have been dirty, but whatever helps to get the job done, I guess. And there we go. That is what I was trying to get up to for the stream. I didn't expect it was going to take me nearly 10 hours to do so, but we got there in the end. And then what's left of this game, I will leave for the next time I stream this game. A legend has come to an end, who once was a challenger is now a target. Ooh. A new legend has arisen, and competitors will emerge. They will. The appearance of the Speed King has made the 12 Zodiacs return to the battlefield. There's no rest in your quest, not yet. Surprise! More to the game. And then this is the first of 3 times it's gonna play the credit sequence. You'll see why it'll be. You'll see why it'll be 3. So yeah, like I said, I'd not expected to take you 10 hours. I really thought I was going to get done at around maybe 8. But this bit lasts a bit longer than I remembered. So, oops, I guess. It's fine, it's fine, it happens. It's whatever. It doesn't, not a deal breaker or anything. No, but Yuki Suzuki. You beat the game. There's nothing left to do, I swear. Yeah, basically, you just get these graphics. You get to see all the people who made the game, and let's speed this up a bit. Because you're gonna be seeing this like 2 other times, so I know you can kind of skip this, but I kind of just wanted to kind of let this play through. I want to show off the little. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's at the end here. That should have the bit that I want to show. There we go. That's the basic ending, and you get a $3 million bonus. $3 million bonus, which you can use to go ahead and do some pretty fun things with, which means like buying vehicles and going a bit ham with them. And it's not even going to be the last time you get to do that either, so. And yeah, we can now buy this car if we so wanted to, which is honestly a really good car to buy. This car, when you have it fully upgraded, yeah, it's insane. It looks like I unlocked something wheel-wise, which I didn't even think. I thought I was done with that. I thought it stopped at 9. Oh, I wasn't on 9. I was on 8. Oh, okay. Generous, I know, right? So, there are other upgrades that you can get in this game. We haven't even unlocked everything, but there's a little bit of a thing about the rest of them, because we could just keep going as it is. Well, not tonight, obviously, but because I'm gonna wrap things up. But there are a few extra parts which require a bit of, let's just say, work, to say the least. And I'm going to show you the easiest method to do it. the easiest method to do it legitimately, as in like not using a cheat device. And as you can see, we've now gone from 387 to 400 because we now have the Zodiac to deal with, which are only 12, not the 14. I know they say 13 devils, but I guess let me bring them up real quick. I'm gonna guess that Iwasaki here is whoops, no. I'm gonna guess that he doesn't count as he's like, because he's the leader, he's just like the extra one. So yeah, not as much to have to do because we're already like almost 3/4 of the way, but yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be saving the rest of it for next time. But before I do that, there's one thing I do want to show. And it does mean I'm gonna have to beat one new person. Does mean I do have to do that at least once. But you will, however, see the method I want to show, and I want to show this off for people who, for some reason, may not know this. I suspect most people will, but I want to show this off for everyone just in case maybe you didn't know, and you would like add method of like, that's something I like to do. So, just gonna go ahead and take care of Black Miracle real quick. And I know Sanok was probably giddy because in Pretzel Wagon that they were driving. You didn't see? Here, see if my replay will actually show it easily. Damn it! Well, you kind of saw it. Hang on. Yeah. They had in a Pretzel Wagon. But anyway, so there are some like extra parts to get like the maximum amount of power and like body style, but you need to have driven the car for over 1,800 miles. And yeah, obviously nobody really has the time or patience to do that. So a legitimate method that you can do in the game is to just let the game run in autopilot. Your car will continuously drive in autopilot and will drive itself, and that counts towards your odometer. So you can let it drive like this and have leave it overnight and have a lot of extra in the mileage. Or if you're doing this in emulator, you can make it go even faster by just doing this. Or if you are really, and I mean really, want to optimize it, if you're on emulator, that actually really did not make as much of a difference as I thought it would. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe putting it on the native PS2 default would actually get me a bit more out of it. But yeah, you could basically just leave it like this, and yeah, you'll have full mileage. Of course, the other method would be to use like a Game Shark or an Action Replay or a Code Breaker or something, which might be what I just do because, you know, I might do that to all my vehicles. But yeah, this is the... If you, for any reason, did not want to do that, this would be the legitimate method of doing it. But I'm gonna basically take care of all that off screen, and then, well, obviously we'll come back next time I play this game. We'll be tackling what's left to do with it. But that's gonna be for next week, because next time I stream, it's gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna be some Burnout 3 at time, Thursday or Friday. So if you're watching this live, stay tuned for that. If you're watching this through the VOD, stay tuned for the later half of the, I say half, later quarter of this game that's left to go, because there still is some stuff to do and stuff that I kind of hoops and stuff that I gotta go around. So yeah, so stay tuned for that. And I hope to see you on the next one.